Yes. Do. Oh, Jasper got his rawhide. Debbie got his rawhide. Show him up. Meow him out. Rawhide. What's up, Cell? Adventures with Cell. What is up? How is it going? On this fine Monday? It's Monday? This fine Monday. Got any news stories? Any news stories, Adventure Cell? Yep, what is up? Yeah, good old Monday, same old stuff. Yep. See if I can turn the brightness up. All right, yeah, I can see your comments better. Yep, same old stuff, Monday stuff. That Monday stuff. Or some refer to stuff on a Monday. Potatoes, tomatoes. Is that a Scooby-Doo lunchbox? It sure is a Scooby-Doo lunchbox. Yep, it's an original soft Thermos 1990s Scooby-Doo lunchbox. It's pretty rad. Pretty rad. I don't use it for anything except to put up there. It's just up there. I love it. It's a nice conversation piece. I mean, look at us. We're talking about it right now. Thanks. Thank you. You have a few lunch boxes? Nice. All right. Hey, Liz. Tree. Welcome, Tree. Welcome, Matters. Adventure Cell, I'm going to shake your hand too. Everyone new, I shake their hand. Please like and subscribe. We talk about movies, adventures, TV shows, cartoons, anime. We do highly do not want to talk about religions or politics. So, no politics, no religion. Other than that, as long as it's happy stuff, we try not to get too negative or too controversial on anything. If you can do it, that would help me a lot. Think Gloves will be on tonight? I don't know. If I can do what, it'll help you a lot. Yeah, I don't know if Gloves will be on tonight. I don't know. By what I understand, he made I ain't watched it all, so I've heard different numbers, but he made enough money, he don't have to go on for a few days if he doesn't want to. That's all I know. That's all that's as much as I know for as much of my opinion as I can say. I just know if I was him, I would probably take a few days break, but I can't say because I'm not him. I'm just little old Bucky. Oh, that's getting scary. Yeah. Belongs in my hands. That's weird. Opening the drink. We gotta turn that air conditioner back up. It's too hot for it to be low. Yes, it is. Freedom Wings. Jaeger, please subscribe. If you're a Attack on Titan fan, which I know you are, obviously, please subscribe. I had to quit watching Jaeger. I had to quit watching at, I'll tell you where, Potato Girl. That's my favorite character, Potato Girl. So when that happened, and I know you know what I'm talking about, when the Sasha situation happened, I had to back away. It was too much for me, too much. I had to back away, and I'm going to watch it this year, though. I will finish it this year. This is the year I'm going to finish it, from beginning to end. I'm going to watch the whole thing. Thank you. Thanks for subscribing. It means a lot. Thank you. I'm going to turn that air conditioner back over. All right, perfect. Yeah. I didn't want to say it in case of, someone, we spoil it for someone, but there's not many people here. But yeah, when she died, it upset me. It upset me more than it should have, obviously. So I couldn't finish the anime. I'm going to, though, this year, from the first episode to the last episode, I'm gonna do the whole thing. Do the whole entire thing. See my drink cover. Everywhere. I'm already done watching the whole show. Nice. Hi, Clark. Joyce Clark. Welcome, Joyce Clark. I shake everyone's hand that's new. Jaeger, I'm shaking your hand as well. Shake Jaeger's hand. Shake Joyce's hand. Please like and subscribe. We talk about movies. We talk about adventures. We talk about, what all do we talk about? We talk about talking. We talk about a lot of anime, a lot of cartoons. The way Connie cried when she died. Yeah, yep. I got some Wingstop. David Lee. He got Wingstop. That's awesome, David Lee. I'm glad you can make it in. Got him some Wingstop tonight, y'all. That's awesome, David Lee. I've seen the commercials, but I've never been there. We don't have a Wingstop anywhere around here. Yep, we don't have a Wingstop. There are food places around, though. There's a couple. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah. How could anyone be a Gabby fan at all after that? No, there's no In-N-Out near me. No In-N-Out. I've never been to In-N-Out. I've never been to Five Guys. Those aren't around me. I live in Illinois, and those just aren't around. I think that's a West Coast thing. Bunny Dingo! What is up, Dingo? Glad you could make it in. Then what is around me? Okay, I have a McDonald's and 2 gas stations and a Subway. That's it. So there's a Subway, which is so expensive. How can anyone afford a Subway? It's so expensive. But yeah, Subway, McDonald's, and 2 gas stations. That's all that's anywhere around me. Mr. David Lee. How are you? I'm doing good, Dingo. Doing good. It's a nice Monday night. Put on a black shirt for everyone. Black shirt. Be my first time streaming wearing a black shirt for everyone. At least with sleeves. At least with sleeves. Joyce Clark likes Subway. I wish it was more affordable though. Subway hits after smoke. It's worth it, Bucky. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I would agree. I've dabbled before. I know what you're talking about. I've lived. I know what you mean. Yeah. Irwin whipped out 80% of the population. Wiped out. Yep. They forgive him. Then Gabby kills one person, and she's a whole villain. They never forgive her. Yeah. Isn't that right, Jaeger? Isn't that right? What do you want to do before you croak? Nothing in particular. There's nothing on my list. You can say I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. There's nothing more. Nothing I want to do, see, or say. I'm not going to sewage slide myself, you know what I mean? So I'm here. I'm here till a natural end comes, but there's nothing more I want to do. Great question. Milo, what about you? What do you want to do before you croak? Because she killed Sasha Potato Girl. Yep. Of course you can, Mr. 305. 305, you can ask me a question. Do you ride bikes? I ride one bike. It's a Mongoose Domain. It was used at a yard sale for $20. And my mom bought it for me a couple years ago. So I still got it. Yeah, I ride bikes. I think all people are people and all people should be treated equally. No matter what your age, religion, or race. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't even be a conversation. It should just be, everyone getting along. Hope I answered your question good. Yeah. Is your dog and cat doing well? Yep. Jasper's on the bed, chewing on his rawhide. Sammy's by my feet right here on the recliner. When I put my PS5, download Attack on Titan 1 and 2, it's a cool game. Nice. Yeah. It's the worst pizza you had in your life? Well, that sucks. $148. It's like, have you had $1 pizza at the dollar store? Are you saying that's better than Hunt Brothers? That's crazy. I like Hunt Brothers. Happy Monday, says Michelle. Happy Monday, Michelle. See you, Joyce Clark. See you. Thanks for coming in, Joyce Clark. Michelle says cheeseburger. He has not made it in yet. We've only been streaming for 13 minutes. I can get the cheeseburger. It's Tuesday morning for Dingo. Best pizza, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, or Little Caesars? I personally think Papa John's. I think Papa John's got the best pizza in the world. Number 2 would be Pizza Hut for sure. I really like the price of Little Caesars. So you could get more pizza. Like you could get a couple. And the thing with me on pizza, I put it in the fridge, and here's the cheeseburger, Michelle. Look at that. They got a string hanging off of it. There you go, Michelle. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. I bought a mini pizza at the local gas station, and I ended up eating the box and throwing out the pie. That's crazy, 148. That's crazy. I'm going to watch Attack on Titan live action. People say it sucks, but I don't believe them. I've never really liked any live action movies that came from an anime. It's like none of them, But speaking of that, I heard the live action Parasite is freaking scary. I know the anime is scary, so if the anime's, if it's, people are saying it's just as scary as the anime or scarier. I've never watched the live action Parasite. Yep, cheeseburger. It's a pillow. Oh, it's dirty because the dog. Y'all seen what the dog does with this, right? I gotta wash it sometime. Dang dog. Dang old dog. Yeah, totally. I'd eat Day-O Domino's before Fresh Hunt Brothers. And Domino's ain't good either. I do like your opinions. At least you have traveled. You have traveled and you have tasted. Cheeseburger. Yeah, I'm way more of a cheeseburger person than fried chicken. I do understand the people that do choose fried chicken over cheeseburger, though. I do understand completely. Dog, cheeseburger, sleep. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Makiza Ackerman and Kenny Ackerman. And Levi, yeah. And Irwin, yeah. And Irwin, yeah. Exactly. You have ate pizza from all the way Las Vegas to all the way on the other side of the country, New York. Yep. My soldier's rage. Yep. My hairline is going, isn't it? Treadmill. Welcome, Treadmill. Are you just going to troll today, or are you going to try to act like a civilized person? Treadmill. Because I didn't ban you permanently in hopes that you would start acting like a civilized person here. You have to be other countries or just stay in others. Have you been to other countries? Yep. All right, Treadmill. I'm going to go ahead and report you for bullying and harassment. And then permanently banned. There you go, buddy. Oh, well, David, he's gone forever now until he makes another false account and comes back. I've been to Tennessee, Kentucky, and Illinois. I haven't been anywhere else. Just those three. I've been to those three. Just, ain't been anywhere else. Well, I've been to the tip of Indiana. There's like a little part of Indiana you go through. You could say I've been through there. So Indiana, Kentucky, Illinois, and Tennessee. That's where I've been. Bucky, if you can get a job now, what would it be? I'll do anything. I'll work at any fast food place. I've got in applications. I'll work as a plumber, as a roofer, I'll work in a sewer. I'll work as a sewer. Anything. My dream job would probably be a private eye, a private investigator. That'd probably be my dream job. No, I've never been to that part of Indiana. So does Treadmill get in trouble? Yeah, he'll probably get a strike. He'll probably get a strike against his account. I warned him. I gave him plenty of opportunities. This is his fourth or fifth time in here. All he wants to do is come in here and troll me. I try to be civilized to Treadmill. I keep giving him opportunities, so I finally reported him, and I finally banned him. I gave him so many too many. As a sewer, yeah, I'll do anything for money. I don't turn down jobs. There's no job I'll turn down. So I don't have a job because I refuse to work. It's not that at all. I'll take any job that comes. And y'all won't be seeing me on here much at all when that happens. I will be working. Working and happy, having everything that y'all have. Great question, though. Jaeger no longer lives there. Okay. I'm kind of close to Chicago now. Well, that's scary. Chicago, I've never been there, but I heard very bad stuff. Fancy seeing you here. Hey, Green. Welcome, Green. I would be a pilot because I know how to start flying a plane. Nice, Dingo. Nice. Scary, but nice. What was my last job? It was at a factory. I worked at a factory. Yep, at a factory. Factory job. You're welcome, Green. Thank you. Thank you so much, Green. Wait, are you teleporting me? I don't think I am. I don't think I'm teleporting. Jaeger says, rest in peace, Oliver Tree. It's his favorite singer and artist. Rest in peace to him. Nobody, we're all going to go one day, but it's horrible to see people young go in ways they shouldn't have gone. That no one should go out like that. That's not the way to do it. Not the way. Hey, Penelope. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Penelope? No, I'm not reporting you, Dingo. Only Treadmill. Treadmill got reported and banned. It's just like fifth time I've gave him, I timed him out the other times, gave him 24 hours to think about it, and he comes back with the same crap, so. Hoops Naughty Oops, welcome. Tragic accident. Yeah, it was a tragic accident for sure. No one's bringing this up. But didn't that other pilot, ain't he at fault? I know he's dead. I know he's unalive. But why aren't people blaming that guy? Yeah, it was an accident, but it was an accident that could have been avoided. That other helicopter pilot should not have been anywhere around. It was just one guy flying in a helicopter by himself that hit them. What was he doing? What was he thinking? I guess Brazil don't have good, whatever you call it, flight, whatever, Y'all know what I mean. Penelope says she's tired and happy. Are you well? Yeah, I'm good. Hoop says Bucko. Yep. Okay, what did you get today, Penelope? Did you get another hair blower? Did you get another hair dryer? You got two of them now? What did you get? Jaeger says, rappers unalive in their 20s. I don't know. How? Rest in peace. XXX tacted. Yep. I think it was just a bit foggy, I guess. Aviation SOPs. Okay, thank you so much, Con. Shaking your hand, Con. You're new here. Welcome. Hope you like and subscribe, Con. You got a mug vanilla soda? All right, Penelope. Well, did you like it? Did you like it like I did? I would like to get another one of those soon before they quit making them. I think it's limited time. I don't think it's forever. And I hope I'm wrong on that. I hope I'm wrong. But I think on the commercials it was limited time, I thought it said. It's called Aviation SOPs. You got enough food, bro? I still got rice. I still got beans. I used all the tortilla shells. But yeah, I still got food, Green. Thanks for asking. I've still got some drinks too. Got a few drinks, and I'm hoping my brother gets us some water tomorrow. I probably shouldn't have spent some of that money on drinks, but I did. There's no going back now. But your money, Green, I spent on pizza. You know that. You've seen that. All right, Jaeger, thanks for coming in. Come back anytime. So did you like the mug vanilla soda? Did you like it? Tell me about it. It's called a TSAS, which tells plane and helicopter a decent, around where other ones are. I like it. It's good. I sent it to your Discord. Okay, thank you. I'm still learning how to use Discord. Everyone wanted me to get it because I'm trying to do this YouTube thing. And no, I don't have any eggs, Green Gaming. I don't have any eggs. No eggs here. You sent it to my Discord. All right. As soon as I'm off here, Penelope, I'll check it. I'm still learning how to use Discord. It's like you can talk to each other, but then there's like these other things people invite you to where it's like another room with like a lot of people, and I don't want to do the wrong thing. I'm not going to do the wrong thing if it's just two people talking, but you know what I mean. I don't mean like say anything inappropriate or stuff. I just mean I don't want to look like a fool in front of someone else's room. I'm still learning how to use it. I don't understand. And then once I'm in someone's room, I don't know how to get out. It's like I get invited to a room, and then I'm in a room, and then I can't get out of it. It's like, oh, I'm trapped. The vanilla hits hard. It does too, in waves. I was right. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a waffle smacking your tongues. Pop, 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 pop. And then a rush of vanilla comes in. God, I want to get me one of those again. It's better than Coca-Cola. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, it is. I kind of think, okay, it's better than Coca-Cola. It is. Coca-Cola number 2, though. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you agree. Yeah. I feel bad saying it, though. I feel horrible saying that. It's like it really feels dark that came out of my mouth. Yeah, it's creepy. But yeah, screw it. I'm going to admit it. That mug, float, vanilla, holler is better than Coke. My laugh is funny. Thanks. My servers chill. Everyone okay, likes you. Okay. It's better than Coke vanilla. Coke needs more vanilla. I ain't had a vanilla Coke and I don't know when. You know what? I haven't seen them. I haven't seen vanilla Coke in a long time. Where are people getting that at? It's not at the dollar store. I ain't seen vanilla Coke at the dollar store in a long time. And where are they keeping it? At Walmart or something? You drink it when sick? They must be keeping it all at the Kroger's and Walmarts because I can't find it around here. It's been a while since I've had a vanilla Coke. But yeah, they're good, and you're right. They do need more vanilla. Gloves must be on a mini holiday, stressed probably. I don't blame him. He made enough money, I think, to take a little bit of a break. You know what I mean? Living is expensive. There's nobody on this planet, even the rich people, will tell you that living in this day and age is just too expensive. It's too expensive. I remember when I was a kid and things were affordable. But of course, we can all talk about our grandfathers to when they was a kid, things were extremely affordable. A penny meant everything. I mean, really think about that. Our grandparents, a couple of pennies, man, you could go out and eat. Go get a couple of things. You know, now that same thing's about $20. About $20 for what you could go get for a couple pennies. I ain't got the answer on that. Cute cat? Yeah, the cat's cute. But yeah, I guess he's on a mini vacation. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. I wish the best for Gloves. Just like you, Green, I think a lot of him. And I say this a lot, And I mean it, even if we find out bad stuff about it in the future. I don't think that's going to happen. But even, I'm just saying, for instance, I would still defend him and still have his back. So, cute dog too. Yep. Yeah, the dog's just chilling on the bed. Walmart has it? Okay, so they are the ones hoarding it. Cheeseburger. Yeah, we still got the cheeseburger right here. I'm using it as one of those between your knee cushions, you know? I remember seeing those commercials a long time ago. They used to make it in between, well, me trying to shape it's going to look wrong, but in between your knees pillow for sleeping. I remember those commercials. I remember Billy Mays. I always thought Billy Mays was really cool. He was good on that one TV show, Pitchmasters. Is it morning for you? No, it's nighttime. It is 8:48 in the PM. Yeah. The sleeping cat. Do 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 do. Meow meow. A kitty, George. Oh, Michelle says good evening. Thank you. Oh, it's vegetable sandwich. Hey, vegetable sandwich. Everybody, vegetable sandwich is meat sandwich's sister. So, everyone say hi to vegetable sandwich. Of course, as y'all all know, meat sandwich is the best moderator I have. Dingo's got 2 fishes. Would you rather watch Oh, I almost fell for it. So good, Real Jackson. So good. I think Vegetable Sandwich has already told me this, but do you have a favorite cartoon or anime? I'm going to write it down so I remember, because you deserve it, because, you're Meat Sandwich's sister. Where's my notebook? Oh, Jasper, did you take my notebook? Wait, what's under that? Under what? Yeah, Vegetable Sandwich. Do you have a favorite cartoon and or anime? Oh yeah. Okay, that's cool. Ghibli Studios is the best artist in the entire planet ever. That's my opinion. I think that whole studios, and of course the main guy, I can't think of his name right now. Mikisa Ghibli, I think. Mikaizo. Yeah, best artist in the world. There was 1 or 2 of the movies that took like 5 to 7 years to make with that much detail. My favorite Ghibli Studios film is probably Princess Mononoke. Second one would probably be Howl's Moving Castle. Third would be Spirited Away. So I love Ghibli Studios probably because I have kids. Yep. Yeah. A lot of people, that is a safe run through. Anybody with kids, Ghibli Studio films. You could put on any Ghibli Studio film and you're good. You could put up the whole lineup for your kids. That way your kids got a lot of stuff to watch. This is for everybody, by the way. Ghibli Studios is safe. It's a safe thing for everyone, any age to watch, and I don't know how anyone would not enjoy it. Like, every one of their stories, very awesome. My favorite story by them is Princess Mononoke. That is such an awesome story. Such an awesome story. It's all nature based. Yep, you agree. So beautiful. Utter that. Utter what? The red turtle really touched my heart. But you love Spirited Away? Yeah. Yep. We're gonna set that. Yeah, I do too. Under that thing over there. I don't know, Dingo. Have you seen the red turtle? The red turtle. I'm Googling it right now. Oh, I have not. I missed that one. Yeah, I missed that one. No dialogue. Huh. I will check it out. I will check it out. Awesome. That is awesome. You cried for a week? Micah Bell, what's going on here? We talk about cartoons, anime, movies, adventures, stuff like that. Not because it's sad, because we'll talk about it after you watch it. All right. Okay. That's what's up. We'll do that. Crying anime. I've got a lot of sad crying anime. Because a diehard. Okay, cool. That'd be cool of you. That'd be cool of you, Bill. Italian campaign 1792 stuff. Interesting. Grave of Fireflies. Dang it, vegetable. You took the words right out of my mouth. I was literally about to say that, but I had to read the chat. I think you read my mind. It was about to come out. I haven't seen it. I haven't put myself through that. Have you put yourself through it? Have you went through it? I think you have, but I have not. Have you? So you have watched? Oh, you have? Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I'm going to. The anime that made me cry the most is I had a deer. Oh, that's crazy, Big Cheese. I've had that happen too, Big Cheese. I'm not even joking. Several times, Big Cheese. Napoleon anime would be crazy. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Bill. It would be crazy. I haven't shown the kids yet. Yeah, that's probably best. I like a little bit of Pokemon. Michelle, I like a little bit of Pokemon. Vegetable sandwich. Have you ever seen the anime 86? Have you ever seen the anime 86? That anime 86 made me cry more than any other anime. There was a solid 3 to 4 times in that anime I was just bawling. No. Oh my gosh. Meat sandwich, do me a favor if you can. If you're not busy right now, go on YouTube. You're already there. Go on YouTube and type in English dub trailer 86. Watch that and come back and tell me. There's a song. If you watch the trailer to 86 English dub on YouTube, there's a song that hits halfway through that trailer that's going to put goosebumps all over your body. And you might get the gist of why it made little old Bucky ball his peepers out. David Lee said the USA lost. They are out of the World Cup. Did they strike out? They get a gutter ball? Did they gutter ball or strike out or something? I don't know soccer. I'm not much unfamiliar. Oh, Dingo. I hate to see you go, Dingo. See you, Dingo. I hope you can make it back sometime. Always stoked when you come by. Vegetable Summer said she'll be right back. All right, cool. David Lee lost 4-1, or America lost 4-1. Wow. Dang. Who did we lose against? Who beat us? I'd like to know that country's name. Oh, you'll be back? You'll be back later today? Cool, Dingo. Belgian. Aren't they only famous for waffles? I've only heard of Belgian waffles. Hey, One Arm Bandit. Welcome. Welcome, One Arm Bandit. I've been trying to like and comment on all your videos to try to bring attention to you, One Arm Bandit. I'm trying to do what I can do, buddy. I'm trying. Green. Something weird happened. While you were streaming, your stream, I kept getting this circle loading thing, and I would scroll down, and everyone else's stream would work. So I'd get off YouTube, come back on, and then you'd be still loading. I don't know. I kind of think it was on your end, but I don't know. You know, I'm just trying to help you out, you know, in case if you had some kind of weird connection thing. Because of that, I almost thought about doing the unplugging the router thing, the Wi-Fi thing, and then plugging it back in before doing this stream. But I didn't. You're welcome. You're welcome, Bandit. I'm just going to call it Bandit. It's easy for me to say Bandit, and there's no other bandits in here. So, is that cool, One Arm Bandit, if I just call you Bandit? Run, Mimi, fade. I am not. You don't have to keep asking me. I'm obviously not. But if I was, why would that matter? We're talking about cartoons, movies, general adventures in life. I don't know what your deal is, man. I'm about to start playing Vice City. Been at my boys' football camp. Awesome. I never could play football because I didn't weigh enough. And I wasn't tall enough. I don't think me being so short was the actual issue. The actual issue is you got to weigh over 100 pounds. To play in middle school or high school, you got to weigh over 100 pounds. And I obviously did not. All right, I'll read that question. ZEUSK3 says, what would I do if you... Okay, what would you do if I broke into your house, got a bottle of milk, poured it all over my body, while holding a banana in my left hand? I don't know what I would do. Probably just give you another banana. That way, well, I don't have a banana. You're going to have to bring your own banana and your own milk, by the way. I don't have any milk, so you're going to have to bring your own milk and your own banana. I'll probably give you a package of ramen to put in your other hand. That way you're occupied. That way you're occupied. New PFP. Yeah, it's a cheeseburger. Burger of cheese. But you got a new PFP too, don't you? I see it. Yeah. We both do, kinda. Mine's a few days old, but still. Started streaming. Okay. Okay, cool. Bandit's fine. Awesome. Good to hear. Do you have a favorite football team, Bandit? Kai Sima is back streaming. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of her. Kai Sina, never heard of her. Okay, I have to ask you. Now, this anime movie, some girl does in a train out in the country to pick flowers. Okay, I have to ask you. Some girl goes in a train out to the country to pick flowers in a farm to make The Wind Rises by Ghibli Studios. Is that it? The Wind Rises by Ghibli Studios. Is that the correct movie? Because that happens in that movie. And I know that movie well. About an anime movie. What's up, approved username? Welcome. Approved username. Welcome, buddy. Just the camp. All right. I show you heard of iSpeed show. I've seen a little bit. I've heard about it. He makes a lot of money on YouTube. He seems like just a weird actor guy who just kind of acts like he's. It's a lot of fakeness I see in iShowSpeed. A lot of acting, but it's got him far. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna be Bucky. You know what I mean? They don't like it, But yeah, I know what you're talking about, David Lee. I've seen him, but it's nothing I would watch. iShowSpeed's not my kind of thing. There's too much fakeness. There we go, fakeness. About an anime movie, huh? Let me look it up. Yeah, vegetable sandwich. I got a feeling it was Where the Wind Rises by Ghibli Studios. From what you told me, that's what I have to guess on. Let's do a 12-hour stream today. I don't know about that, approved username. I don't know about that. We're going to do what we can do, though. We're going to do what we can do. That would be cool, though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be cool? Steak or chicken, says David Lee. Steak all day. Steak. I was always told by my family, if you ever get a chance to eat steak, eat steak. So I would choose that over anything because, I haven't had steak as most, probably not as much as a lot of people. Let's just put it that way. And there's people doing way worse than me who's never tried a steak ever in their lives. There's people out there who, live in other countries and stuff, or even in this country, that are doing so bad that, their life set up, their entire life, they'll never get to try steak. And that really does suck. On all levels you can look at it. Ribeye, yes. Ribeye is my favorite steak I've ever had. And it's my favorite mom's steak. My mom's favorite steak was ribeye. So my favorite steak is ribeye. I've never been to Texas Roadhouse, though. I've seen the commercials. It's called Only Yesterday by Ghibli Studio. Okay. Only Yesterday. All right. Have you ever seen Where the Wind Rises? by Ghibli Studios. I will watch only yesterday though. I'm gonna put it on my thing right now. But yeah, have you seen the movie by Ghibli Studios, Where the Wind Rises? It is of course, Ghibli Studio film, but it's about in the late 1930s, maybe even the early 40s. I really think it was more like the 1930s. But in Japan, this little bitty kid with bad eyesight. He has horrible, horrible eyesight. So he eventually gets glasses. And let me read this. There's something about Only Yesterday in Totoro that just makes me want to run away to the Japanese countryside. I understand that completely. Field of Dreams was awesome. I've never heard of that movie. Is that about baseball or is that a Ghibli Studios film? But anyways, it's about this boy who eventually gets glasses, and he likes airplanes. He wants to fly. He wants to be a pilot, but he can't because of his eyesight. So he designs airplanes. He's an artist and an engineer, an artist engineer for designing airplanes. And the whole movie is very good. It talks about what you was just talking about. He ends up falling in love. And I cannot say any more without ruining the entire plot of the movie. The movie teaches you a very, very valuable, huge lesson at the end of the movie. And I swear to you, everyone that watches the movie gets a different lesson. Everyone, I don't know how or why, but Where the Wind Rises, everyone I ask, I was like, what was the lesson you got from it? And they'll tell me. And I'm like, wow, that's not what I got from it, but okay. And, everyone gets a different lesson from it. It's so crazy. Highly recommend that one. Yeah, I won't give it away anymore. Oh, it's a baseball movie. I think I have seen that baseball movie. Yep, definitely write it down. Where the Wind Rises. I think I've got it over here. Well, wherever it's at, I get it from. I must have it put up secretly. Some movies I do put up secretly, and sometimes I forget where I put them. But yeah, I put it up somewhere. But yeah, it's such an awesome movie. Such an awesome movie. Where the Wind Rises. My favorite, of course, Princess Mononoke. I've seen My Neighbor Totoro. Good. Ponyo's fun. Ponyo's a fun movie. Ponyo is a fun movie. Trying not to get water everywhere. Is it fixed? Can y'all see me now? Am I fixed now? Am I back? Do you mean the screen went dark? I don't know about... If the screen's dark, is it fixed now or what's going on? But yeah, anyone, who's looking for recommendations for like anyone else to watch, if you give me any examples of what you're watching, I can give a great example to go along with that. But a lot of people don't know aquabats. And I found it, of course, when I was already an adult. But when I seen it, I was like, man, that would have been perfect for me when I was a kid. To get a good example of the aquabats, all you have to do is go to YouTube and type in Hamburger Rain. And like every episode, they have like a music video. You could kind of think like Beavis and Butthead, but it's a video that them themselves made. And Hamburger Rain is one of those. Hey, King Dark One. Hi, King Dark One. Can you see me, King Dark One? Is the screen dark, or can you actually see me? Any good news? No. I don't have any particular bad news, though, either. Not particularly. Can everyone see me on their screen and stuff? Vegetable Sandwich said I went dark, so I don't know if she meant that the screen went dark or if she mistook what I was talking about cartoons as a dark thing. Okay, cool. Awesome. Cool. Well, then she must have mistook what I said, which, that happens. King Dark One, are you up to anything new? All right. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, good. Do 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 do. Let's see if we can switch this around. My name, and I will sub. Aya Matters. Aya Matters. Shout out to Aya Matters, or maybe Aya Matters. You're welcome. Thank you. Thanks for coming by. See ya. Thanks for coming by. Hey, Bucket Gaming. Cool name, Bucket Gaming. Cool name. Cool name, Bucket Gaming. What's up, Bacon? What's up, Bacon? You're welcome, Bucket. What's going on in the world of Bucky today? Great question. And how's my day been? Walked the dog a couple times. I watched Green Gaming streamed. Watched a couple of episodes of Ed and Eddie. And then I started this stream. Nothing cool, nothing exciting, nothing fun. But right back at you, like what's going on in the King Dark One world, and what's going on in the Retro Bacon world. How's the Bacon doing, and how's the Dark One doing? Ed and Eddie is great. It is so great. One thing I say about Ed and Eddie, it's such a good show. I enjoy watching it, but I feel so comfortable while watching Ed and Eddie. I feel so comfortable that I often fall asleep. And not all TV shows make me comfortable enough to fall asleep. Okay, Retro Bacon went to work today. That's awesome. Did work at work. And gamed. Gamed some FTL. Nice. Nice, King Dark One. Having a Black Forest cake and a mocha for breakfast. Super cool. That's what's up, everyone. Burger. All right. That's right, Michelle. Scooby-Doo movie. Indeed, Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Anna, welcome, Anna. It's been a while, Anna. Brittany Keith was in here yesterday. Around this time yesterday, she come by. She drew two things. She drew two pictures for everyone in the chat. And if you want to see those pictures, they're on her YouTube post. So she asked everyone in the chat what to draw. A couple people gave recommendations. Within about 25, 40 minutes, had the picture done. And then another 20 minutes, had the other one done. Whitney! Hey, Whitney. Glad you made it in, Whitney. I'll shake Anna's hand, Whitney's hand. Bacon, he'll be right back, so I can't shake his hand. He's invisible. He's not here. He said he'd be right back. Michelle's hand. I wasn't here because my cell service was unalive due to us being at a cabin for a week. That's what's up. Nothing like a solid vacation at a cabin. Very cool. Yep, picture. Yep, Michelle. If Anna, Anna and Michelle, if y'all want to see the pictures we're talking about that Brittany made yesterday, they're on her post on her YouTube channel. But yeah, one's a forest, and then one's a portrait of me. The forest one's way better though. The portrait of me, I'm never gonna like a picture of me because it's me. You know what I mean? But still, good job. But excellent job on the forest, for sure. But it's fine. I survived. Yeah, you survived it. It made you tougher, Anna. That camping in a cabin makes you tougher. What's going on in Whitney's world today? There's got to be something cool new to talk about. And then Anna, that's Whitney. Whitney, that's Anna. By the way, Anna, Whitney got along with Brittany pretty good. Actually, as far as that goes, Whitney, I've never really seen her disagree with really, anyone on here. or other channels. She's a very, very nice person. Nothing. I feel that. I've just walked the dog a couple times. Watched a little bit of Ed, and Eddie. It's free on Tubi right now. Oh, you're gonna knit? That's cool. Yep, cheeseburger. Bring out the cheeseburger again. Flip it around. Cheese on it. Got the cheese on it. Yeah, knitting's cool. I wish I could knit. If I could knit, I wouldn't be on here. I'd just be a knitter. Just knitting away. Making cool stuff. Was my chat deleted? Whenever it's fine. No, none of your chats got deleted. Autocorrect, yeah, autocorrect's crazy. What's up, meat sandwich? It's fine. I'm gonna knit. I don't really care. All right. Yeah, your sister was just in here, meat sandwich. I think she might have misunderstood something I said. Because I said something and then she said, "You, my friend, went dark." And I thought she meant the screen, so I was like trying to fix the screen. And then it took a few moments to me to realize, like, I guess she thought what I was talking about was dark. We was talking about cartoons and anime, and she told me what her kids sing about Ponyo. And I was like, well, as far as cartoons instead of anime, what cartoons are your kids watching? Because if you tell me just a couple of them, I can tell you good ones that go along with that one because I got a large library of cartoons in my head, as you know. After I said that, she said, "You, my friend, went dark." So I don't know how she could have misunderstood that, but I was talking about what she was talking about. You saw meat sandwich? Correct me, please. What did I do? Did I? I mean, I'm sorry. Vegetable sandwich? I'm sorry. I don't know. I on everything. Hand on a sandwich. I don't know what I did. Oh, maybe talking to someone in chat. Okay. Well, they left right after that, so I don't know. But I don't mean anything offensive when I was just trying to give recommendations. It's the subject we was talking about. Meat sandwich, you know me. Makes me feel horrible if someone misunderstood, She's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. But people misunderstand me all the time, and that's okay. But it's not okay if they misunderstand me talking about cartoon recommendations for kids. You know what I mean? Then it's like, whoa, wait. Like, That does scare me. It's like, okay, I didn't mean anything weird, gross, or scary. It's just, I know a lot about cartoons, and whatever someone's watching, I can give a good pairing with that, a great pairing, or one similar, or there's sequels that some people don't know about. I'm fine, dude. Thanks, meat sandwich. Had me worried, like literally sweating, like, Bucky, what did you do now? It's like, can you not talk about anime and cartoons without messing that up too? Like, dang it. Dang it. But thanks, meat sandwich. Scary. I'm not gonna lie, scary. But yeah, tell her. Well, if vegetable sandwich, if you're seeing this, I am sorry. I don't know what I could do differently. I'm gonna be careful. Very creepy. Okay, cool. Yeah. Would you like some wisdom? Sure. I got a feeling you're about to troll the crap out of me. But yeah, lay it on me. Give me some wisdom because I am lacking. I am lacking. Would you rather have one house filled with 51 rats or 51 houses with one rat? That's a hard question. Good. Promise. Thanks, meat sandwich. Thanks. I don't know. I guess I don't want many houses. I want the one house because I can take care, and I don't mean take care. I don't mean I can take care of them rats. No, I mean I can take care of them rats. You know what I mean? Without me getting in trouble, without me constantly being in trouble, offending people on here. I'm gonna get them rats. I'm gonna take care of them, and I don't mean, you know what I mean. For anyone in chat new, as far as I've seen, is a bit odd, but he's got a heart of gold. Thank you. Thanks, Bandit. Thanks. I am a bit odd. Yes. There's only one Bucky like this. There's only one Bucky like this. Yeah, a bit odd for sure. Quit biting your butt, Jabby. He's biting his butt, shaking the bed over there. Sounds wrong. He ain't slowing down, though. Yep, Michelle, always wanting to see that cheeseburger. Look, cheese flop. Floppy cheese. Floppy cheese. Look at cheese flop. Floppy cheese. The cheese flops more than the tomato. The tomato flops a little bit more than the lettuce flops the least. A little bit more flop on that. Then the tomatoes, I mean the cheese, they don't have the cheese centered. The cheese is not centered, so it's hanging out here, but not on this one corner. Yeah, we're all a bit odd. No one's perfect. But I try my hardest, and so does Meat Sandwich, to make this a family-friendly show for anyone of any age, any kind, any race, any religion. Come here, have a good time, be happy, and the only one that, ever be sad or offended or cries, be Bucky. And that'd just be so everyone else feels better, That is what is up. Honestly, what sold me on Buck was when he finally got pizza. He had sure to share with his brother, yeah. Yep. The thing is, One Armed Bandit, my brother never did eat any pizza. He never did eat any. Me, the dog, and the cat, after waiting 2 days of it in the fridge, we ended up eating it. One Armed Bandit, I don't really want to get into this. I'm going to say it once, and I'm moving on. I'm saying it because I got a feeling you're going to be a good person on here, and you don't know, so I just want to get it out of the way. My brother's in kidney dialysis. He's in full kidney failure. One's way worse than the other one, but neither one of them was good. He was going to treatments like 3 times a week, and after Mom died, he quit going. He has not been to a treatment since February 7th. He has not been to a treatment, and he's not doing good. There's many days he don't eat. He's still got the tube coming out of his chest, ready to be hooked up to a machine if he does ever choose to go back to treatments. But yeah, if I don't get hired soon, and uh, if my brother passes away, I'm homeless. His unemployment's paying for all this. So if he, yeah, you know, it, and I already know, he's not going to live much longer. There's nothing no one can do. I mean, I'd gladly offer my kidneys. He could have them, but he's so set. And last thing I'm going to do is argue with my brother. He's my only family I got. So anything he wants to do it his way. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue with my last family member. Do what they want done in their way, and yeah. So I got to get hired soon. If I don't get hired soon, I'm going to be like VP Gloves, but worse. I'm not going to have actual data on here. I'm not going to have a phone plan, and I'm not going to. I don't have the connections he does. He's got like 6,000 subscribers. I've got 500. With 2 or 3 people that's ever donated. So I don't take this the wrong way, everyone. Be careful. I'm going to say it the way my brain thinks it. I don't want donations. I want a job. I really do want a job. This is just the last I almost said the last hurrah, but other people has framed it as a last-ditch effort at survival. That's one way to look at it. But if I had things cool and set, yeah, there's no way I'd come on here to be trolled and be mean to. I'd rather be watching cartoons. I'd literally trust me on everything. That's what I talk about. I'd rather be watching cartoons. But yeah, there's that. I just wanted to put that out there, and that's, Hey, Emily. Welcome, Emily. Shake your hand, Emily. He got me with his music knowledge. Yep. But yeah, that's out of the way. But the biggest mission, and I don't know when, where, or how, it's like once I have the money, it'd be because of a job, but I need to dispense the remains. There's several boxes of remains I need to take to the places that they asked me to take to. And it's very expensive, very far, and very time consuming. That's the most important part. But I got to do that before I leave this crappy world. Take the ashes where they want to go. Thanks, approved username. Thank you. That's a cool way to put it. Username. Thank you. That's pretty rad. Superhuman. Is that a YouTuber? The way you spelled it like it might be a YouTuber's name. Oh, Meat Sandwich. Have you watched any Zoids? I haven't. I don't know why I even bring it up. I guess to be jealous, I guess. I don't know. We need to get back on that when we have time. I know you're way, 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 way busier than me. I can't believe you even decided to take on this mission with me. But you're helping me out because it's a life mission that I've always wanted to do. And for some reason, I don't think I would have fulfilled it on my own. I don't know why. But you drugged me along so far, up until 41 episodes so far. So that is awesome. Zoids, Bandit, you know about Zoids? Oh, Bandit, you about to freak me out. Meat Sandwich, I think Bandit knows about Zoids. This is about to get cool. You know about Zoids? Oh, yes, Zoids. Vegetable Sandwich, welcome back. Sorry, Vegetable Sandwich, if I said something in the wrong order to where someone misunderstood it. I didn't. If that sounded dark, I didn't mean it in a dark way. Oh, you was just asking. Oh, okay. I'll tell you. I got excited there for a moment. Do you know what Gundam is? You probably know what Gundam is, right? Oh, Super Hummin. No, I don't know that. Oh, no, you didn't either. I just lost signal. Okay, it scared me, mate. Sandwich. It scared me. We was talking about the cartoons, and I was just, that scares me because that's not what this channel is about. This channel is not about making anyone feel gross or sick or scared or dark or sad. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings or make anyone feel any kind of way except positivity. And this is opinion based because it's anime and cartoons. So all these are just based off my opinion. I'm not a professional critic to where it really truthfully means anything. But I have seen a lot. I've spent half of my life watching cartoons and the other half watching anime, so. You're flying? That's cool. Higi. Welcome, Higi. I hope you like and subscribe. Welcome. Okay, so you know Gundam. Yeah, you know Gundam. All right. The screen literally went dark. Oh, now I understand meat sandwich. Or vegetable sandwich. Vegetable sandwich. That's something else I'm going to explain right now. Bucky brain, I misunderstand everything. You can ask meat sandwich. And it's not as endearing as it sounds. I hate it. It's confusing. A lot of people just won't mess with me. They won't mess with me because of it. Because it's not that I'm completely stupid. It's just it's hard to understand everything perfectly the way everyone wants everyone else to understand everything. Okay, so you know what Gundam is. People pilot the Gundams in humanoid form. So a Zoid is an animal Gundam. It's a Gundam, but it's shaped like an animal. So there's like Command Wolf, Liger Zero, Darkhorn, which is Triceratops. There's so many Zoids. Right now, me and Meat Sandwich are watching Zoid's Chaotic Century. We're on episode 41. He might be farther than me, though. We're good, dude. Cool. Yeah, awesome. Gundam Wing when I was a kid. Yeah, I remember. I think, yeah. There's several people in here that likes Gundam Wing. Cartoon Network. Sharing some anime. Yeah. That's what we were. Being a professional critic is easy. That's probably true, King Darkhorn. That's probably true. All you need to do is give your opinion on anything. Okay, maybe I am professional. I'm just an unpaid one. I'm sure to be literal. I'll be sure to be literal. Okay. Which I haven't watched yet. Okay. You haven't watched yet? Yeah, I think I'm only on 40 or 41. So that's where we're at. I think we're on the same one. Me Sandwich, I haven't watched any more than you have watched. So I've not watched 41 yet. That's the one I need to start. Probably sometime after this stream. I already promised Penelope that I would check out something she sent me on Discord. She was able to finally try the Mug Float Vanilla Howler, which is probably the greatest drink I've ever drank. Probably the greatest liquid I've ever tasted. Very good. Okay, you're still on 41 too. Awesome. Bucky, I'll watch as long as it's the English version. Yep, it's the English version. Zoid's Chaotic Century. There's a chance you might could even catch up to us, you know. Me and Meat Sandwich sometimes put stuff off for a little bit, you know, and we're never mad at each other because it's like we're both kind of going through the same things, even though it's different things. It's like, you know. But Zoid's Chaotic Century. If you download an app on Google Play called Venabox, Venabox, it works for Android, and you can watch. I'm going to go ahead and say 95% of all anime ever made in English dub for free. Why is it free? Why is it legally free? Because you have to watch commercials. They do put in commercials in between. And there's certain things you got to watch on Venobox. Sometimes you got to keep track of what episode you're on, because if you go back to it, sometimes it's going to try to skip you one or two ahead. So you're going to miss a whole episode because it puts you one ahead. So always write down what number you're on. You'll like it. You'll like it, Bandit. You will like Zoid's Chaotic Century. You will like it. And then after that, I don't know what we're going to watch next. I kind of have the thoughts of Zoid's New Century, but we're, we're still on that for now. Cheeseburger. Yep, I'll show you the cheeseburger again. I can't read at the same time and watch TV. Me neither. Y'all see me try to do it on here. I can't even read and talk at the same time. And when I do read, I got to get like this. Like, here's the screen. I got put my eyeballs. This is me reading. My eyeballs on the screen. Like, y'all see it. Isaiah. Welcome, Isaiah. Howdy. Yeah, I will not do sub where you have to read all that. And there's this one manga that I really wanted to be made into an anime. And I read it. I didn't get to read it all, but I read it when it was in Shonen Jump. I'm probably the only one who knows what Shonen Jump is. Big magazine from a long time ago. You'd read backwards. Be like 5 anime, and you get 5 episodes per anime in the book. It's crazy. Be like 500 pages. You'd basically get a phone book worth of manga every month. It was so cool. You get Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It was rad. But it was called Letter B. It's called Tekiyanshi Banshee, but English it translated into Letter B. And then I noticed that they did make it. I was like, okay, great. Japanese only, so everything's subtitled. So I can't watch it. If they ever make the English version, they should get me to voice the main character. I should voice Letter B. Yeah, but that's like they're making a live action Gundam right now. Why didn't they contact me? I love Gundam. Out of any movie Bucky should be in, I should be a Gundam pilot. A Zaku, a Gundam, put me in something. Yeah, they never and I was not contacted. Hi, I'm not that innocent. Welcome. I shake Isaiah's hand. Come back in. Shake. I'm not that in it. Oh, wait a minute. You're not that person. You're a different person with a similar name. I'm okay and sweet. Oh no, I am. Oh, kind and sweet. Okay. Difficult name. Still shaking your hand. I thought you was someone else. Still welcome. Not much. Same old. Yep. Do you remember me? I remember someone called I'm Not That Innocent, but your name is I'm Not That Kind and Sweet. Or, I am okay and sweet. Your name messes my Bucky brain all up. Unfortunately. Oh, it's called Letter B. Letter B-E-E. So it's about it's a beautiful manga. It's about a guy that delivers letters. So just think of like a U.S. postman, but it's set in a different time in a different world. So delivering these letters is like a knight's duty. It's like a bigger job, where you have to adventure through snow and monsters and all kinds of stuff just to deliver a letter. So I wish they would dub it. It's already made. Just dub it so I can go down the journey. Because I didn't finish the manga. I didn't finish the. I never started the anime, but yeah, and I would be, I would gladly For free, I'd be the voice actor of that one. I enjoy that one enough. I'd do that one for free. Just to have some kind of immortalness, live forever. Bruce says he's a racist. Okay. You are an honest racist. Oh, yeah, he even says he cannot lie. All right. Yeah. But yeah, letter B. It's letter B-E-E, like a little B. And he has a special. Oh, here's what you're gonna like about it, Bandit. He has a special boom device. I gotta be careful what I say on here, but he's got a special boom device. So the world is so crazy. For him to deliver these letters, he has to carry around a boom device that fires special things. And yeah, just Google it, because I don't want to tell any more. I feel like I don't know a lot of it, but I don't want to tell any of the cool plot stuff. Plot ruining stuff, even from the little that I know. I'm just not good at explaining stuff that I've not fully seen. And all I have is read. I've just read on it, just read. Okay, Bruce. What's this show about galactic versus... I don't know. Is it an anime? I've never seen that. And it is anime, right? I'll write it down. And check it out. I'll at least write it down, check it out. It's a long one, ain't it? The Legend of Galactic Heroes. All right. Bucky, I know this is off subject, and I apologize. You never have to apologize to me for anything, vegetable sandwich. But is your cat's... What's my cat's name? Her name's Sammy. Sammy Claus. But you can also think like Santa Claus, like Santa Claus, like Santa Claus. Santa Claus. But yeah, Sammy Claus. She is a female. I keep seeing it and wanting to ask, but there's always a conversation happening. Yeah. Sammy kitty. Yeah. Kitty. Yeah, kitty. Sleepy kitty. Put your sleepy face in the camera. Sleepy face in the camera. Yeah. Meow meow. She's a good cat. I'll say one of the best. One of the best. In my eyes, the best kitty. I found her when she was a little bitty kitten. I mean, a little bitty kid. She was, hey, don't bug the dog. Don't do that. They had a disagreement earlier. Sammy. See, now he's getting up and leaving. Come on, Jasper. Come on. Come on, Jabby. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah, we got the dog. We got the dog. At the dog park. Yeah. Oh, here comes the cat. The cat's gonna bug the dog. Come on, y'all. Y'all are crazy. Yeah, she's a good cat. She's a good cat. Sammy Kitty, she's a good girl. Yep, she is a good girl, ain't she? And then Jasper's a boy. Aren't you, Jabby? Yep. Jasper's a boy, Sammy's a girl. Jasper's old, she's getting old. She's probably about 6. Jasper's probably about 8. She loves the dog so much that she wants to clean and lick the dog. And the dog doesn't always want to be held and licked by a cat. She's licking him right now in my lap. So this is a disaster. Yeah. Y'all are making it for me hard to see, you guys. Yeah, the cat's flicking the dog. The dog's like, why is this happening? Yeah, they're both cute. They both Very cute dogs and cats. What a lovely kitty. Yep. Buck, do you remember Trigun? I just thought about it. I love Trigun. Have you watched the new Trigun? Have you seen the brand new Trigun? But I love Trigun. But before we get into it, have you seen the new stuff? I wasn't asking you, Sammy. Sammy just said no. She literally just went no. I wasn't asking you, Jake, Kelly, little wiggler Snigel. He's gonna get upset. Your tongue eventually hurts his ears, Sammy. She don't understand that part, Jasper. But yeah, I love Trigun. I love the original Trigun. I'll go ahead and say it. It's gonna be really hard for me to like the new Trigun. I don't want to talk bad about it, but it's nothing like the old Trigun. Everyone's saying, "Oh, the new Trigun's more like the comic book, more like the manga, more like it's supposed to be." The animation's hard for me to get my brain around. But I do love Trigun. Great series. I've even seen the movie. There's a what's that movie called? Something about Ramble Stampede or something Rumble. But yeah, I've seen Trigun probably 3 or 4 times. The priest guy is kind of cool. It's hard for anyone to really understand the priest guy, but he still, does his thing. He thinks he's in the right, which is entertaining at least. Yeah, it was pretty dang good. Yeah, they have a movie. It's an old movie too. Let me pull it up. That's something we could do. We could all watch the Trigun movie. Trigun the movie. Badlands Rumble. Yeah, it's called Badlands Rumble. Yeah. What? 2010? I thought it was older than that. I guess they made it in 2010. I thought it was way older than that. Oh, here's something very important. Listen closely, especially meat sandwich. Trigun Badlands Rumble takes place in between episodes 9 and episodes 12. So if you go to rewatch the old anime of Trigun, after episode 9, watch this movie. And then continue episode 10, 11, and 12. So this movie takes place in the series. You have to, you can't watch it in the series, but, while you're watching the series, pause, go watch this movie, then come back and continue. All right, yeah, you check it out. I'm back. I was FaceTiming a friend. Cool, Isaiah. I've got the dog digging his nails into my leg because the cat's, am I? Sure. He was messing with me and he said, wow. Wow. That's crazy, Isaiah. That's not a good friend. You need to lose that friend immediately. That's not something anyone jokes about. Because, one day it's most likely going to happen. And they're going to feel like a big pile of crap. But, yeah, that's not a good friend, Isaiah. And you're probably thinking, well, but Bucky, you don't know. Yeah, I don't know, but I've lived quite a while and met a lot of people. And I met some people that like to do stuff like that and talk like that. And, they end up getting what they deserve, but it's still not. They're not worthy company. Your company is worth more than that, Isaiah. I know that your company is worth more than that person. Anna's back from knitting. Video gamer joke about it. Okay, well, if you like joking about that. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, Sammy. You're literally chasing the dog. She's literally chasing the dog down to clean him. You know, he's trying to get away from her, and she just keeps on and keeps on. It's too much love. It's too much love, right, Sammy? I just want him to smell good, smell like my mouth. But your mouth doesn't smell good. It smells like a cat mouth. The dog don't want to smell like a cat mouth. I don't want to smell like a cat mouth. Yeah, definitely check it out. I'm back, Buck. I am going to bed. Oh, you're out, Buck. I'm going to bed early. All right. Good night, meat sandwich. Sleep good. Thanks for everything you do. Sleep good, meat sandwich. What are y'all knitting? I knit too. Here we go, Anna. You got a fellow knitter. This is awesome. Finally, 2 knitters. Later, meat sandwich. Meat sandwich, your sister said that she loves you. You better tell her you love her back. Meat sandwich. Okay, good, meat sandwich. Thanks for doing that. I want family to always do that. Especially if they do it for me, it makes me feel really good. Thank you for saying that to your brother, and thank you for saying that to your sister. It makes me feel really good. Like, you know. Do you ever turn your cat burger with your pillows? Do you ever turn your cat burger with the pillows? He's good at telling me back. Awesome, awesome vegetable sandwich. Do you ever turn your cat burger with the pillows? Yeah, understand that. King Darkwind broke into Bucky brain. I don't lay my head on it on purpose because we've all seen what the dog does with the cheeseburger, and I haven't washed the cheeseburger. Use it like on my knees. Oh no! Oh, we. And I was like, what a weird glitch, right? Yeah. Cat into a burger. Oh no, 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 no! I've never done that. No, I have no plans of doing that. Yeah, no plans of doing that. Sorry, Kitty. That's it. You gonna bug the dog? She said, yeah, I'm gonna go over there and lick the dog. I'm gonna lick the dog. Don't lick the dog. The dog's tired of your stuff, Sadie. She said, yeah, but I've got to do it. I've got to go do it. Okay, so how about I put you on the floor? Me and the dog stay in the chair, and you go do stuff. All right. Vegetable sandwich says, actually, I'm going to bed too. Night bug. Good night, vegetable sandwich. Thanks for everything you do. Thanks for being cool and the cartoon talk and anime talk. Hope to see you again. Cheeseburger! What's up, cheeseburger? Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Got the cheese on it. Look at that cheese. Look at that cheese. Cheeseburger. Flopping that cheese. Flop the cheese. Flop it. Flopping the cheese. I had to get some work done. I play with my cat like that all the time. I play fight whenever I can. Yeah, cats play like that. She just left everybody, but just so everyone knows, cheeseburger, vegetable sandwich is meat sandwich's sister. So keep that in mind for future reference. You know, we treat her a little bit extra good. And King Dark One, I don't know if you knew that too. Vegetable sandwich is meat sandwich's sister. So becoming a cool, cool thing. And King Dark One, I know that you said that. Didn't you say that you got some of your family to like and subscribe to? That's cool. That's super cool. I mean, y'all are really helping me make it like I do talk about, like a family friendly channel, And I love talking about live action movies too. Anytime y'all want to, get on that, we can get on it. I've seen plenty. Hey, Joe Saunders. That'd be nice of you, Joe Saunders. That'd be nice of you. Are you going to show us the hot sauce but not taste it? Joe Saunders? I had to do it for free last time, Joe Saunders. For free, just to get people to, calm down about it, He's almost 18 years old now. And he still loves to fight. That is cool. That's weird to say, Joe Saunders. Anyone here knows that that's not true. Why are you saying that? Because I was asking everyone to be extra nice to vegetable sandwich. Is that why you're saying that? I'm just protecting friends of family and family of friends. I said that wrong, but you know what I mean, Joe Saunders. You trying to do a little trolling? You trolling a little bit of trolling? Oh, yep, here we go. Here we go with the trolling. You know what, Joe Saunders? King Dark One loves fighting trolls. Sometimes he's asked me to take on a couple trolls. If he feels in the mood for it, Bucky and Cheeseburger might just let King Dark One, take you to task. Wow. Joe Saunders. Here we go. Yeah, I'm protective of my mod's family, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. And I consider King Dark One family as well, as along with Cheeseburger. All my family's dead, so my brain's not good. When I meet friends, a lot of time I put them in my family category. And King Dark One has already told me to do that anyways, so me and King Dark One's really tight. That is what's up. All right. Come on, Saunders. You can do better than that. What else you got? What else do you have, Saunders? Would you quit licking the dog? I'm sorry, Jabber. I'm sorry. She's... Oh. Alright, back. Had to urinate. Human thing, you know. See you on IP2? What is that? What's an IP2? I just saw someone with a Attack on Titan flag. Who's took my flag? You see someone else having the Attack on Titan? Jose, if that's the best you can do for trolling, that's really disappointing, mate. At least come here with better troll than this. Yeah, you can do better. I'm nice to someone, so you just start saying predator and stuff against kids, which is projecting, Jose. Jose, you're projecting your child fantasies onto us, and we don't like it. We're waiting for you to come at us so we can really put you in the place you deserve. But you probably ran off like a coward. Prove me wrong. I bet you already left because you're a complete coward. With your sick projecting. Another YouTuber? Oh, okay. Well, Attack on Titan is liked, so. But I cannot believe they have one up where the camera can see it, like me. That's weird. It seems I'm a mod now. Yep. You are a mod. You are a mod. I was like, you know what? If I'm going to, if you really going to take on Jose, you should have the full power. And, here's your weapon. I was like, here's your weapon, King Dark One. Have fun. Seems I'm mod now. Well, I remember 2 great words to Uncle Ben. Great power comes great responsibility. Yep. I never said that approved username. You tried to buy your way into mod, and then you said that you wouldn't buy your way into mod. Yeah, approved username tried to offer Bucky money for mod, which scared the crap out of me. It's like, what kind of damage are you going to do? I do like your approved username. We joke with each other. We have fun. I know you're not a troll. You actually kind of care a little bit. Radical Coyote. Trust me. Trust in the Lord with all your life and understanding. By his knowledge, he will direct your path. Okay. Thank you, Coyote. Thank you, Coyote. So far, Coyote, still waiting, Coyote. Still waiting, Coyote. But that's why they call it faith, right? Cool. Hey, Coco Squidly. What's up, Coco Squidly? Oh, hey. Hey, Vic. Yeah, you don't pay to be a mod. You do it for free, or since your contract, you get paid to be a mod. Yep. Or you sign a contract. Exactly. Proverbs 5:3. Okay, cool. Isaiah's smart. You read it today? Very cool, Isaiah. This is a chatting stream, right? It sure is. Chat at me with your chatter. King Dark One, you notice how I called him out on his projecting about he's always wanting to talk about kids in inappropriate ways and say everyone else is doing it? Projecting. As soon as I called Jose out on that, he ran off like a coward. Instead of finally breaking down his true problems, he ran off. What a coward. You'll do it for free? You'll do it more for free? Who's projecting? Jose Saunders. I informed everyone on here a certain name who is a sister of a moderator. That's all I did. And Jose didn't like that. He said, oh, so you want people to be nice to somebody? You must be a predator. What? What? Because I'm asking for someone to be nice to a lady? Before that, he was calling me sexist. What? It's just the weirdest, dumbest trolling. It's like he hates everything, I guess. He hates women, he hates kids, or he likes them too much. Either way, he ran off before before me and King Darkwing could tear him apart. Like a coward. The pedo trolls are the easiest ones to deal with. They run fast. Yeah, ain't that weird? Why do people go on people's things projecting? It's really gross. You can tell right off. It's like we're talking about like nothing, anything similar to that. Literally like an anime. That's for people our age. We could be in a discussion like that. People are like, oh well, do. Approved username. When I start doing lives, I think of you for mod. There you go. There we go. Friends meeting friends. Isaiah, approved username. There you go. You've already got a mod. You've already got a channel to go to. Look how beautiful that is. Bucky bringing it around. Bringing it around full round. Like a fudge round. Yeah. Well, 8208, we don't talk about religion on here. We don't do religion and we don't do politics. Because, why? Let me tell you why. Let's say we're eating Skittles. I like the yellow ones and you don't. You like the red ones and I don't. Great example. We could still be friends. We could hang out. We could eat Skittles together the rest of our lives knowing that fact. But if we disagree on religion, or if we disagree on politics, guess what? One of us, if not both of us, can't be friends no more. We're going to be so mad that we can't be friends no more. It's almost like religion and politics are set up to divide people. Weird take, right? I'm not fully saying that, but it's almost like religion and politics are set up specifically to divide us. I'm not trying to do none of that. I want to bring everyone together, happy, except for the pedos, the racist. Those two, no. They are not welcome here. They are what is known on the internet as keyboard warriors. Yep. They can comment, but when push comes to shove, they will fold up in 2 seconds. Yeah, I wished he would have stayed. Because King Dark One, I sensed it. I was like, King Dark One, when I seen what you said, I was like, he's about to get him. So I was like, here's your weapon. Here you go. Here's a nice weapon. Have fun. And he ran off like a coward. As soon as I brought up projecting, he's like, oh. Fucking, it made me just cuss now. I apologize. I didn't mean to cuss, but I really don't like people like that. Yeah, okay. But we're not in Rome, you know. Radical Coyote, that's why I'm not even a great one. Radical Coyote, I'm not even a great one, so I don't talk about it. I cannot preach what I don't know. It's not really even working out for me. I mean, I guess I'm alive, so, you know, but sometimes the worst punishment you can do to someone is keep them alive. So here you go. Go live another 50 years there. It's like, what? Yeah, approved username. Here we go. Great example. Approved username says the moment me and approved username, the moment we disagree about Skittles, they're leaving. They're unsubscribing. They might come back to troll me, but they're going to unsubscribe. Yep. Religion and politics start war. Exactly. That's why I like King Dark One. He thinks he's smarter than me. He thinks smarter than me. He can word it better than me. He can talk better than me. He can do a lot of things better than me. You know, it'd be a long list. But what I'm getting at, he's agreeing. He knows. He knows. I'm not right on everything. But King Dark One actually does his research. No religion and politics, we will have no war. Exactly. As long as there's no religion, no politics, we can all be friends here. I'm going to do everything I can not to talk about it. If I talk about it, it's because it was in an anime. It won't be in a cartoon, but it'd be because it was in an anime. Now there are religious animes, There is a lot. Sour blue ones are the best. I've never had those approved username. I've seen them advertised. The moment I saw a fellow, I'm just okay. Okay, Coyote. Anything else? Welcome to be talked about. Exactly. Shark! Hi, Shark. Welcome, Shark. Glad you can make it. Guess what, Shark? King Dark One got knighted. He got knighted. We had a weirdo in here, and King Dark One, knows how to deal with the weirdos. Shark, you should feel extra protected now. I think you was wanting King Dark One knighted for a while, so it has happened. It has happened, everybody. King Dark One has been knighted. He has his weapon, and everyone's safe now. He's in here a lot. It's a good night. Why is my beliefs a problem? What about inclusion? Well, I can't appease everybody. I can't appease perfectly everybody, especially someone who questions every little thing. If you want to talk about anime or cartoons, Radical Coyote, bring it on. Bring on your cartoon talk. Bring on your movie talk. Tell me about your adventures in life. I might tell you some of mine. We can go there. We can just live there. We can be there. Take the channel there the whole time. That's what I want to do. Yeah. Yeah, if religious and atheists can work together when coming up with ways to save people's life, then we can get along on the internet. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Shark. Hi, Ultra Beats. Welcome, Ultra Beats. Shake your hand. Yep, that kind of music does exist. One Piece, Dragon Ball are full of gods. Exactly. Full of them. Full of them. I think anime gets religion in a way that I love. Yep. And there's several. There's several. Like that one vampire anime is very religious. There's Catholic everything in that anime. There's like a couple like that. Ultra Beat. Hey, Bucky, should we ban physiological talk? No, that's welcome. How chi works well, too. Yep. Hellsing, thank you. Ultra Beats, thank you. Yep, Hellsing. Hellsing was a good anime. Tons of religious stuff in it. Doesn't ruin the anime. Does not ruin the anime. In fact, I'd say it makes it darker. Because you have light, it makes the darker look that much dark. So, yeah, that's a good one. What's the other one? There's another vampire anime that's kind of like Hellsing. I can look it up. I don't mean to ask y'all everything. Full of great energy and respect. This guy going, oh, Mr. Charlie. Ha ha! Mr. Charlie, welcome, Mr. Charlie. Full of great energy and respect. This guy's going for it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Mr. Charlie. Bandit put I. His name was Dracula backwards. Yes, it was Dracula backwards, yes. Censorship will ruin a channel. Approved username? How big's your channel? I haven't looked at your channel. I'm subscribed, but 7 mortal sins show me that is a God and we are going to hell for the sin of pride anyway. Yeah, try to point me one man ever that's not full of pride. I've got pride. I mean, I destroy it on here every day, but I still got pride, and that you're right, Dark One, Sir King. Anyways, and the sun is not all bad. Just even it out. True. I'm kind of upset with my friend, Shark says. She keeps trying to one-up me on everything. I've had some friends like that. And they could too. Just because I was short and didn't weigh enough and I was short, they could reach everything. They could do everything better. And she's not admitting it. But it's super obvious and everyone else can see what she's doing. Don't talk to her for a little bit. If you don't talk to her for 5 days to a week, she's going to figure it out. And then she's going to have a choice to make. Do I change what I'm doing that's hurting people's feelings? Or do I not associate with Shark anymore so I can keep being a butthole? Davo! What's up, Davo? A lot of cool people coming in. Yeah. U-Card is Dracula backwards. Yeah, one up your friend. That's another good idea. I'd feel bad. Yeah. You love my mystery machine? Thank you. It's my most prized possession. It's a lunchbox. I don't keep anything in it. I take that back. I got one thing in it, and it's my mom's handwriting. I found something with my mom's handwriting on it, and I was like, I don't need to let this get destroyed. So I put it in that. And other than that, I don't use it because I don't want to zip it and unzip it and break the zipper. And I'll never use it for food because those break. If you use a lunchbox for food, it's going to mess up your lunchbox. But yeah, that's why that's in at least 94% good condition. Dave O.T. says, good day, Bucky. Just wanted to drop in and say you're such a genuine good person. Oh, thank you, Davo. I'm thinking of you and wishing you good luck with the job applications you got, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've only watched a bridge series of Helsing by Team Star 4. Everyone's telling me about a bridge this, a bridge that. I don't know. I've never watched any of it, and it scares me because doesn't that seem like stealing? Doesn't that seem like copyright infringement off of someone else's art? I'm just asking. I'm literally asking a question. I don't want to do that. And there's been times I've growing up, I watched anime for free when I shouldn't have and could have gotten in trouble. Imagine that, Bucky in prison, and this guy did this, this guy did that. They come to Bucky. It's like, I got caught watching cartoons on the internet for free. Now I got life. Tell us you've seen 4-star. No, I haven't. I haven't seen anything abridged. I haven't seen anything Team 4-star. You can never be the best, so having someone who can one-up you gives you a reason to be better. That's true. Be better than the best employee at all my jobs. That's cool, Isaiah. That's pretty smart. Tell us. No, I haven't seen it. Anytime I do something, she has to do it better. And when I started drawing, she started drawing. She started tracing her drawings, but whenever it's stuff like that. Oh, okay. Chin Hay. Chin Hay, no one's keeping you in here. And Chin Hay, if you stay in here, you're likely to be very sad because before timed out or banning, you're most likely going to be ripped apart. So, if you came to do that, you're going to have a really bad night. It's a fan edit jokes. Okay, all right. It's a fan edit with jokes. So it's not stealing, it's not copyright. All right, fan art with jokes. I'll check it out. Where's my tablet thing? Did y'all see where? Okay, I see where I put it. And I need to look up that other thing I was thinking about. Bucky Brain's working, y'all. I mean, when I say working, it's happening, as in it's working in the effect of it's messing up. Oh, that's this page. So Team Pokemon art with Nappa. Yeah, Nappa's cool. Team 4 for a bridge. I love the Pokemon part with Nappa. It's a parody, so it's protected. That does sound cool. I will check it out, everyone. Thank you, Isaiah. All right. Everyone's recommending it. I'm going to do it. I've got several people recommending it. She's also a massive show-off. Yeah, one person, I stopped going to the gym and training because of something like you're talking about, Shark. Something you're talking about exactly, so. It's weird when it's at the gym. That's when it's really weird. It's like, we're already sweaty. You don't have to come it's like, when they're doing it at the gym, it's at another level of like, I just don't want to be around you anymore. It's like, this is... Oh, we got the same McDonald's box? Cool. Yeah, I like Stranger Things, the cartoon, so I put it up there. 420. Feel free to like and subscribe, 420. I love McDonald's. Other friends, like when she knows I've been trying to get something, she tries to get it to show it off to me. Yep, that's happened in my life too. And when they do that, I don't want it no more. I won't get it. It's like, okay, wasn't worth having. Yours in the garage? Stranger Things McDonald's box. We have the same one. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, Goofy, that's cool. Shark, just don't worry about that, friend. Just focus on yourself. That's a good way to put it. Here in Mombi rating, a lot because of heavy rating. It's holiday. Woony, that's wild. I wish it was raining here, Woony. It's hot. I keep having to... I don't even want to get into it. I don't want to talk about problems. Stupid air conditioner. Yeah, it's fun. That air conditioner is a piece of crap. No matter, I've got it tilted so much, and like water runs out of the back of any air conditioner. That's what they do. But this one is coming out of the front quite a bit, and I can't tilt it anymore without it literally falling out the window. It is really old though. But I'm stoked to have it. Don't get me wrong. Some people don't have them. I'm happy with everything I got. But when I have to go mess with it, that's what I'm having to mess with and why. I've got to get the thing, pour it into another thing, go pour it in the commode. It's dripping that bad. It's weird. Isaiah says, "Hey Shark, ask her if she sees you as a threat. The only reason she's trying to get at the same level as you is because she isn't high of a level as you. It's cold there. I wish it was cool here. It's just too hot. It's too hot. It's too dry. It's making the air weird. It's just weird to breathe. Hard to breathe. I would rather cold, thick air to breathe than warm, thin air where it's like you're trying to find the air to breathe. I don't know how I would mean. She's literally one of the most popular girls in school. Be careful then. You know what I mean, Shark? Because she's the most popular, she's going to use that power. If you ever upset her, she's going to use that power. So, as my dad would always tell me, tread lightly. Think about a thick mud. And if you really stomp in that mud, it's going to make horrible thick tracks. You may sink. You may sink in that mud and never get out. But if you tread lightly on that mud, just tiptoe lightly, lightweight, you'll be okay. So tread lightly on everything about her. And if you have to, because I know girls are way meaner than guys at that age on a different level, is pretend to be her friend, good friend at that, but mentally keep her at a distance, a far distance. So when you see her, pretend, and girls have to do that. I've seen it, and it's going to happen completely through a girl's life. It's how a girl has to function. But what you're going to probably have to do is pretend to be her friend at a good level, but mentally, don't ever let it happen. Mentally, you already protect yourself from her because she's a monster. I've heard a lot of people say UK homes don't have AC. Yeah, I've seen a story online where there's a trailer park in America. You're not allowed to have window units. And an old man had to go to the ER because he got too hot. He's already on oxygen. It's on YouTube. I've seen it on YouTube. It happened just like 4 days ago. Same with Australia, however, it's cold right now in my area. It's because she sees you as someone who should be a threat to her popularity. Yeah. So keep going at the same pace. Well, I don't really go to the same school as her anymore, but I shouldn't have to worry about her. But sadly, I'm still going to have to see her all the time. Yep. The more popular you are, the more you're going to fall. So check this out, Shark. All what's going to happen to her one day is she's going to sneeze or cough or go to pick up something, and she's going to fart. She's going to fart. And it ain't going to, if it was anyone else, no one would talk about it. But because it's her, and she's the most popular girl, everyone's going to talk about it. People, grades below and grades above are going to hear about that fart. How bad it smelled and everything. That's going to, just because she's popular, she can't sneeze wrong. Popular is not what anyone wants to be, because if you do anything slightly wrong, it's that much more people that are going to make fun of you. That much more people, that farther to fall. King Dark one's perfectly spot on. Shark says she'll try her best. She already took the absolute best friend away. Yep. I know those kind of people, friend stealers. And said I said stuff about her, which I promise you I haven't. Yeah. We're talking about her on here, but you're not talking about her. You haven't said her name. We do not want to know her name. To keep you correct, you're not saying her name. You're not going to say her name, so you're not talking about her. We don't know about her. We're talking about correcting a situation that anyone could be in. So I'm going to agree with you. You're not talking about her because we're not saying her name, This could be about anyone. Exactly. This could be about anyone. All you can do is be better every day, or at least try. Yep. That's like if I was lazy, I wouldn't stream. You know what I mean? I really, I don't want anyone to feel any weirder than they do, but I never seen myself doing this. It's nothing I really love doing. Sometimes it's a little bit enjoyable, but there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. I definitely don't recommend it, especially if you have any family that's living, because it's that much more for the trolls. It doesn't matter for the trolls if they're living or if they're unalive. The trolls are there either because their life is so miserable or because their life's so great. You'll never find a troll in the middle. It's either their life's so horrible that they troll to feel better, or they're so high class, so privileged. They have so many trust funds lined up for them for every age that the only way they can feel any happiness is to degrade people. If they steal your friends, then those people were never your friends to begin with. There are 80 billion plus people on Earth, so you'll find the real friends. You will. And you never know when it's going to happen. Shark, everyone, you'll want more friends when you're your age. But when you're my age, you won't. You'll be like, less is more. Less is more. Because then you can find the real ones. And when you're older, and I hate that life's like this, when you're older, all those friends that you think are your friends now, you'll never talk to them. You'll never see them. Everyone you're going to school with, you will not see or talk to when you're older, even if you live in the same town. Life just doesn't work like that. I don't know why. It's so weird. It doesn't. That's why people have school reunions, just so they can manufacture that, because it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. A lot of times, your real true friends you won't find until you're, from what I can find online, in your 30s and 40s. So that really only gives you 20 years of a best friend. A lot of people pass away in their 60s. So because of the accursed world and the times that we live, even when you find them, statistics say you're only going to have 20 years with that best friend. The thing is, all the girls at my school are copy and paste each other's stuff. My opinion, being cool and awesome is weird to them. But I really don't care about that. I have my own group of a couple of really good friends, which we've been friends with each other for a very long time. I stick with those people more than anyone. Different people are usually the best because they're not afraid to be who they are. Exactly, which is why I always will encourage to be yourself. That's why I'm not afraid to be weird, because life is too short not to have fun. Exactly, Isaiah. Exactly. Well said. Well said. People live around 90 in Australia. We get old here. All my family died in their 60s. All my family died of heart attack. So Bucky will be passing away of a heart attack. I already know what it is. I just don't know when it is. But every single one of them was indeed a heart attack. Now, Mom, it was pneumonia and COVID-19, but it was also a heart attack. She had a heart attack during that. So, and they even said, it was, the final thing was a heart attack that, so, yeah. So, I mean, everyone, except for my sister. My sister drowned. So, when I was 3, she was 17, and because my mom was busy, she was the one that took care of me, changed my diapers and everything. So I literally thought I lost my mom. When I seen my mom in the casket, or I thought it was my mom, it messed me up, messed me up. But her, it was drowning. She was brailing with my dad on a braille boat, which is it's a boat with a bunch of hooks that come down and drag the bottom of the lake that comes back up, and you gather up mussel shells. Now, it's illegal now, but back a long time ago, there was a lot of money in it. Has anyone heard of Taki Panya? I have not, Isaiah. It's a language from 120 words, with only 120 words. Interesting. No, I've never heard of it. I have never heard of it. Name of the most popular vampire anime. List, I should have said. No, give me a list. Give me a list of the most popular vampire anime. This thought's bugging me, so I have to finish this thought. Vampire Hunter D. I always confuse Vampire Hunter D with I confuse Vampire Hunter D, I believe, with Hellsing. And I think there's another one. There's like 3 vampire animes I confuse. I'm too sorry. I know that was hard to go through. Yeah. Do you guys want a fun fact about sand? Tiger sharks? Yes, of course we do. Sand tiger sharks, when they are in the mother's womb, the biggest one will eat the siblings in the mother's belly. So the sharks are carnivals before they're even born. Yep. Yeah, I think I confused. For some reason, I think I confused Vampire Hunter D with Hellsing. I think that's the 2 I confused. Cheeseburger. Yep, still got the burger with the cheese on it. Look at that cheese flop. Floppy cheese, floppy cheese. Floppy cheese, floppy cheese. I think that's the coolest part about it. It wouldn't be cool if the cheese didn't flop. You are usually wearing glasses on here. Yes, always wearing glasses. Funny. Yep, funny. The cheeseburger's funny with the flopping. Definitely does not help my vision. Glassed? Yeah, glassed. Because of the glasses. Because of the glasses. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I don't know anything on the World Cup except for somebody came by earlier and said that America lost to Belgium. Shark loves sharks. Cool. I gotta drink this cola. I'm getting the yawns. Don't come at me with yawns with your yawning and your heavy eyes. Life is hitting me with the yawns and the heavy eyes at the same time. Yeah, it's only like 10:48. It's not even not even really late for Bucky anyways. All right, that should help. Do you have plans, a career with all that knowledge? I don't have that much knowledge. It's pretty obvious I don't. But yes, like I always say, as far as career, a job, I will work anything. The joke is I'll be a carpenter. I'll work at fast food. I'll change your tires. I'll walk your dog. I'll work in the sewer. I'll work as a sewer. I'll be a sewer. Whatever pays. Approved username wants a bedtime story. Well, I don't want to lie, and making up a story would be lying technically. But a bedtime story. I'm going to try to be thinking of one. What ocean would be your favorite to study, Shark? I really want to explore the Point Nemo, which is where the deepest part of the ocean. And if you go to that Point Nemo, you're closer to space shuttle than land. Cool. Bedtime story. I don't have any. I'm sorry to disappoint you more than I usually do. Approved username. So I guess I would say the South Pacific, because that's where the Point Nemo is. It's so undiscovered. I could say one. There isn't better image technology to study compared to space? Yeah, that's a conversation for Isaiah and Shark. The old Bucky don't know. Wish my eye would quit acting weird. What's wrong with you, eyeball? Besides you being attached to me. I think I might have to go wash this sucker out. What is wrong with it? Yeah, that is true. But I think it's really cool and crazy how something on our own planet is so undiscovered. Yeah. Yep. Is that a job? Is that a job, everyone? Is Discover still a thing? I might be into that. As far as like, if you could choose anything, I might want to discover stuff. Not in the ocean. I can't swim, and I don't. I'm scared of the ocean. But yeah, discover stuff somewhere on the planet that hasn't been discovered. Are we like discovering? I couldn't do that because there's so many countries and wars and everything. They would unalive me just for trying to find something that's never been found. So never mind. Never mind. Shark's got a bedtime story. Approved username. If you're still here. I think they left. But yeah, Shark's got a bedtime story for you. I'll even read it out loud for you. Approved username. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. I have a fear of open water. Discovery is still a big paying job. Awesome. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Like get a bunch of beef jerky, a bunch of water, and discover. Point me which way hasn't been discovered. See what's over there. You know what I mean? And I'll record it and take some pictures. Philosophy is the study of fundamental questions concerning topics like existence, reason, knowledge, value, mind, and language. The term physiologically, philosophy, literally means love of wisdom. Yes, I've searched that, but I'm just saying. Yeah, Shark's got a great bedtime story approved username. Once in a deep ocean, a whale had just passed away and sunk to the bottom of the ocean. At the bottom of the ocean, sea pigs were starving because nothing was down there to eat. It's part of the story so far. Come on, eyeballs. Dumb old eyeballs. And then, so somehow, they got lucky and that whale floated to the bottom of the ocean. The sea pigs had a feast and lived happily ever after. That's a good story. Did you like that approved username? Was that good? He said, dang, that's a good story. Yep. Thank you, Shark. You're welcome, approved username. You're welcome. Thank you, Shark, for helping me out with that. You know Bucky Brain. I glitch out just trying to talk about it. It sucks. It really does suck. I'm not completely dumb, but I am far from normal brain. I think just as quickly. I have problem putting words together correctly and staying. Yeah, like my brain with words and sentences are perfect for me, but when I go to say it, then we have a problem. Then now we have a problem, and it's pretty obvious. I don't want to spend the whole time digging my own thing here, my own burial, digging my own hole. But yeah, that's another reason. Like Bucky don't lie. It's like I kind of can't. I can only tell you truth, and if it's something like a show, I kind of have to see it 3 or 4 times, and I still gonna mess it up. If I don't like this for meat sandwich, if I don't write down stuff happening per episode, it could be an hour after I can't talk about it. I can't but I'm not dumb enough not to know what to do about it. At least I was like, okay, here's a loophole. Write it down. Then when the time comes, you can pull it out. Hi, Anna. Anna is sketching. Isaiah says he will tell that to his kid one day. Great story. I tried to make it something that couldn't really happen. I tried to make it something that could really happen. Yeah, it totally could. So I guess you could call it a realistic fiction. Yeah, most definitely. But I do know somewhere out there in the big ocean that has happened. Most definitely it's happened. POV, forever cursed with a truth spell. Be like, yeah. It make you look stupid. I think it's a memory problem. More than anything, it's a memory problem. So because my memory's bad, I'm so against lying. If I can't remember, I just won't get into it. And that's why, Now, here's how anyone can be made a liar. Check this out. So if someone says that, they don't lie, here's how they can accidentally lie. Sometimes we're told something by the internet. We might check something on the internet, and then we think it's fact. Or someone might tell us something, and then we think it's fact. So someone told us this, so we think it's fact. We tell other people, now we're lying. Because if that wasn't true or a fact, and then we went and told someone else, that makes us liars. That has happened to me. And it's like, well, dang, I didn't know. I didn't lie on purpose. I was just going by exactly what they told me. And they swore it was absolute fact. That's going to happen a lot in life. So none of us can put our hand on any kind of book or sandwich and say that, we never lie ever, because the world will set you up to lie. And you're just saying what was told to you or what you researched. And there's some of the most geniuses of all time that were made out to be liars. They said something was fact. We proved it to be fact. It was fact for 100 years. We found something else. Now this is no longer true. This is not only just irrelevant, it's not true. We found the real thing. So it's like, it is a weird thing in this world, this life. Bucky, I think I might talk about movies on my lives, if that's fine with you. Of course, you ain't gotta ask me, Isaiah. Thanks for telling me. I'll probably check it out now for sure, but yeah, I don't own the movies or cartoons that I talk about. You do. I think you're telling me that out of respect. Thank you for telling me out of respect. Because of that, I'm going to check it out, Isaiah. Sea pigs eat stuff that sink to the bottom of the ocean. You should look up what one looks like. They're awesome looking. Hello, nerd. Welcome, nerd. I'll shake your hand. Welcome, nerd. Please like and subscribe, nerd. We love talking about cartoons and anime. With a name like Nerd, you might, like anime. If you do, what is your favorite anime? What do you mean, Anna? Yeah, as Isaiah said, no politics, please. No politics. No politics, no religion. That way we can always get along. We can always... And Isaiah, I hope you learn from my channel. If you go to other people's channel and they talk about religion or politics, it's not good. Everyone's fighting. No one agrees. Everyone leaves the stream upset. It's not good. So if you make your stream like mine, as far as like no politics, no religion, you see how it's kind of working for me as far as like it gives people two things that they cannot fight about. So the things that we're going to disagree are just opinion based. Like, I like this part of this anime, but you like this other part of the same anime. But we still love the same anime, you just like a different part. Cowboy Bebop. I love Cowboy Bebop. Love Cowboy Bebop. Love it. I've seen it many times. Have you ever seen the Cowboy Bebop movie? Yeah, Anna, you're free to, There is one guy who was on a live stream because one time I was scrolling through streams and he was talking about a certain religion. I'm not going to say the religion. Okay. I've already posted religion videos. Okay, Isaiah. All right. And someone disagreed with him, and he started yelling at the person. I felt so bad, but that day I was going through live streams as when I found your live stream. Cool. Kyle's piano journey? Bucky, what's up, man? Hope your night's going well. Thanks, Kyle. Thank you. Shaking your hand. I've always wanted to meet a piano player, and I'm not joking, so please like and subscribe. My favorite piano player is Stoby the Hobo. He's on YouTube. He passed away. I think he was unalived and put under a train to make it look like he got hit by a train. Everyone says that he got hit by a train, but I watched his videos and studied him greatly. He was not one to ever get hit by a train. He was a professional. He was a professional train rider illegally. So he would ride on freight trains illegally all across America. And it's kind of a dream of mine. Now, I'll never do it because it's illegal. But his videos made me want to do what he does. And he made it okay. He made it, watching a lot of Stoby the Hobo made me want to come on YouTube. So Stoby the Hobo is my favorite piano player of all time. Now, if you watch his videos, you'll hear the piano. And what's really cool is, of course, that's him. He plays it. He plays piano music for all of his videos. So when he does his editing, when you hear the music, that's his own music. Well, not always his own music. Like check this out. Ozzy Osbourne, Crazy Train, he plays that on piano. Imagine Crazy Train on the piano while dudes riding on trains. It was so cool. I miss Stoby the Hobo. I really do. That's because I am. DU's like, you look poor. Okay. I try not to, but you are correct. Yeah, okay, exactly. Like Isaiah said, aren't we all poor? DUNC, no one here is top class. There's no one here that's in the millionaires club, unless if it's you. Are you coming in here to swing your millionaire's money around? Is to make us feel bad? Is that your troll thing? Or am I right? Are you actually not a millionaire? So if no one's not a millionaire, then we're not rich. We're not. As Isaiah says, yes, we all are poor. About to start my No Sleep Club stream. Okay. I've been subbed for a while, brother. Nice, thank you. I'm not perfect, but I'm perfectly me. I like that, Kyle. That's awesome. Hope you do that one day. That's awesome, Kyle. I will try and check out your stream. Thank you for subscribing to Bucky. He's awesome. And great words. Thank you all. It's your beard and hair. Okay, T-Tobes. All right. Cool. Yeah, thanks, Anna. I'm doing the best I can. But no, you can look presentable. Okay, thank you. Approved username feels like a billionaire. Okay, I take back what I said. We have one billionaire here, approved username, and I'm going to agree with him. He feels like a billionaire. Now, you can feel like a billionaire and not be one. You know what I mean? What is rich anyways? Isn't rich an opinion? There's no set number on rich, right? Correct? Isn't that like kind of misinformation that we've all been told? I think rich is a mindset. Like approved username says. His life is so good, so awesome, he feels like a billionaire. So I love that. I love that approved username. And I don't mean that in a bad way at all. You did whatever you had to do to get your life so cool and so awesome, you feel like a billionaire. I love that for you, man. That's amazing. I need to learn from you. Shark says she's a trillionaire in a game. That's what's up. Yeah, I got pizza. Kyle's piano journey, it's on my stream. I got pizza and I started the stream again. So it'll be the stream right up. It says pizza is here and a drink review. I got to try the new mug float root beer vanilla holler. And it's amazing. It's amazing. Yep, there's a monster behind me. We can't all be rich, but at least we can all be happy. That's perfectly right. Yep, there's a monster. Yep. Cheeseburger. Look at the cheeseburger. Cheesy burger. Where's the face? There it is. The face. Hey, Fade. Welcome back, Remedy Fade. Yep. So true. So true. But yeah, Kyle's journey. I totally did. Good night, Michelle. Thanks for coming in. Yep, just like Brandon Lindsay says, don't do those. I really don't even like saying that word out loud because it's a family-friendly channel. But yep, don't participate in illegal stuff. Yeah, throughout life, we're always going to try to do things legally. But some laws should be illegal. That's why some wars were fought, as we all know from history. Money can't buy you happiness. Always remember that. Yep. It cannot. Yeah, actually, I made a playlist. Now, it's not public. I've not made it public yet. But I made a playlist on my YouTube that has to deal with money. My thoughts on money, my thoughts on politics. And they're not from me. They're from the great Lemmy. The great Lemmy Kilmister. And Lemmy, a lot of Lemmy's ways and thoughts have became my own. But just like everything and everyone, there's no one that anyone's going to perfectly agree with on everything. And I've not met that person where I agree with them on specifically every exact thing. Not happened. But there's parts I've taught from a lot of people growing up that's developed into Bucky. All right, King Dark One. Yeah, King Dark One. Anyone that spells out, I'm going to go ahead and say it once just to get out of the way. Any kind of drugs like METH, or the one that starts with an H, or the one that starts with a P, or I could go on. If they spell those out in chat, time them out. That messes this being a family-friendly thing. Because when I post it later, they're going to rate it differently. So, because of stuff like that. So, certain words I have to avoid. So, stuff like that, time them out. This is true, Anna, because you're not truly happy with your wealth, but you can be truly happy with the life that you worked for. Exactly. So true. And King Dark One, you've been here a long time, so you know what I like, what I don't like. You know what to, even if you make a mistake, King Dark One, we're close enough. I'm going to forgive you, so don't worry. Just protect the chat. You can protect me some. Protect me as much as you want to, you know what I mean? But anything about my family, go ahead and get them. I really don't like that. And some trolls we like to mess with, as you know. So some trolls, cat mouse them, because you hold the power. King Dark One, you hold the weapon, you hold the power. So instead, some people, they just get rid of them. They don't want to mess with them. But sometimes these are really bad people, and they deserve a good teardown. And even when they go running off, after they run off because they got defeated by King Dark One, then you can also go scroll up and ban them or time them out and or report them. Some people need reported. You got to report it before you ban them. So it takes a little bit of policing, but enough reports will get a channel a strike or multiple strikes. Troll the trolls. That's right, Shark. Like Monument. If you're always chasing money, like Isaiah says, you're missing life. Exactly. Because you're not truly happy with your wealth, but you can be truly happy with your work. Exactly. Some people, they say you hold the weapon, shoot them. Yeah. Well, I gave King Dark One moderator, so that's his weapon, That means he can do whatever he wants with anybody in chat. I trust him that much. And the main thing I want here, and no one take this offensively, please, okay? I'm happy everyone's here that's here. But when I made this channel, I had no clue it was going to be this. I made a gym channel that just wasn't me, and then I decided to talk about cartoons and anime, and I click the not made for kids button. Y'all probably see that I click that. It doesn't matter because it's such a family friendly show, and the stuff I talk about, try not to cuss. Kids come here. I'm not going to kick anyone out because they're a kid. I hated that when I was a kid I'd get kicked out of stuff or wasn't allowed to do stuff, or you're not tall enough to ride. I still face that, but I will never, me or King Dark One or any of the mods will never kick anyone out just because you're a kid. Now that's different from acting like a kid. If someone comes on here and spams or says very inappropriate things, even if they're a kid, inappropriate things just not tolerated. And a lot of times the inappropriate things that seem predator are actually coming from kids themselves. So stuff like that, people that's been here long enough, they completely understand. They know why I do it. That way we can keep building this a bigger and bigger happy place, an always happy place. We will have to fight them from times, Yep. Salute to the Dark One. So hypothetically, I was a kid, LOL. You know what I'm saying, Shark. I know, Shark, you know what I mean. You understand the Bucky, I don't want to make anyone feel bad. This is a channel about building everyone up except me. So no one's going to be crying on here but Bucky. No one's going to be sad on here but Bucky. I want everyone leaving this channel when it's over, when they leave, when they decide to go, when life happens, that they leave happier. Maybe they leave not just happier, but like, you know what? Bucky was talking about that one cartoon or that one anime or both, and I'm going to check them out. He said certain things that I don't know if I would see it that way, and because of that, I want to watch it. There we go. That's all I wanted to accomplish. I want to make your watch list bigger. I'm here to make your watch list bigger, and in my opinion, better. Thank you, Shark. Thank you. K.O. Khan is back, or Kong is back. Welcome back. They said they are back, Bucky. And it says on here, it doesn't matter if you're young or old. It depends on your maturity they show. Exactly. And I can work with a little bit of immaturity. You know what I mean? It just needs to be appropriate. Everything's got to be appropriate. But y'all get it. Anna and Shark definitely get it. So cool. Dingo's back. Welcome back, Dingo. Bonnie Dingo. It's crazy because I've seen 3 of the most active mods get knighted. Meat sandwich, cheeseburger, and King Dark One. Isn't that right, Isaiah? you have seen the big ones get knighted. Isaiah's been here a while. How old are you, Isaiah? I'm pretty sure you told me, but of course you know Bucky Brain. You've been here long enough. You know I can't help my memory. My memory will scare people away. It's like I've already told this dude like 4 times. You know, it's like I'm sorry, I really am. If I knew, I wouldn't ask. Oh, what's up? I'm not had nut milk or soy milk. Great question, Clark YouTube. Welcome, Clark YouTube. It's nice to see someone in here with a check mark. That's legit. Thank you. I hope you like and subscribe. I am going to have to say soy milk. I've never tried either one. Let's check out your YouTube channel as well while we're all chatting. It's Tuesday there. I'm doing good. I guess I've been here for like a month. Yep. Edward Clark. Yeah, okay. Cool channel, Edward Clark. I'll subscribe. I'll subscribe to you, Edward Clark. I subscribe to Edward Clark. And official. Let's check out Isaiah's thing. Look at you. I think they are monetized. At least they're verified. The check mark means that they're verified. I don't care if I Yeah, and I don't care if I repeat stuff. They repeat stuff too. And they're besties. They remember not. Yeah. Thanks. You subbed to me as well. Thank you. Yeah, we talk about anime, movies. We talk about adventures in general. Hi, Kong. What does verified mean? It's like closer to being, actually, a verified person could probably tell you. Clark YouTube, what does verified mean exactly? You could probably explain it to all of us better because we're not verified. Is it being verified part of getting monetized, right? I mean, you could probably explain it better to us. I think they're going to help us understand, Shark. Ah. I don't know what verified or monetized, bro. Okay. Well, to be monetized, part of being monetized. Okay, monetized means you get paid. Monetized means YouTube pays you. And they give you ads. So you get sponsored by ads and YouTube money. But to get monetized, you got to have 4,000 valid public watch hours and at least 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, he left. He definitely left. It's okay. We can all Google monetized and verified on Google, you know. But basically, from what I understand, that's what it means. It's just like once you have 4,000 public watch hours and you have 1,000 subscribers, then the next step is they have to verify you. So once you're verified, you get that check mark circle by your name. So everyone be stoked and happy when Bucky gets that check mark. So one day y'all will see Bucky with a check mark. I hope if I'm alive by then, and it's going to be pretty rad. What was I talking about? I lost what I was talking about. Oh, you're playing a game? Okay. Oh, yeah, I got to check that out. I am going to probably make this my own account and make this my YouTube channel. Okay. All right, Shark. All right, Isaiah. I am subscribed to Isaiah. You do have a cool channel, Isaiah. Very cool channel. Isaiah, what is your favorite anime and what is your favorite cartoon? I'm going to remember this time. I promise you, buddy. I'm going to remember this time because I'm going to write it down. Yes, I get it. I would technically basically be restarting, but I want a new start. One Piece? Okay. I remember you saying that now. You definitely told me. Who took my pen? Did one of y'all take the pen? I found it. I'm sorry I accused y'all. Yeah, if anyone took the pen, it would be Mike. Mike, you seem like a pen taker. I have not, Mike. We have not done that, Mike. And Hey Arnold. I remember now. You have told me. Hey Arnold. Okay, I remember. Who was your favorite One Piece character? Mine was Frankie. I know you don't have Bucky brain, so you remember me telling you Frankie. Zoro, right? Yours was Zoro, wasn't it? Was it Zoro? IS equals Now, have you completely watched One Piece? Are you completely caught up? I'm pretty sure you are. You told me that. That's what I'm confusing you with somebody. Jimby. Okay, someone else was Zoro. All right. One Piece is a lot of people's favorite anime. Okay, King Darkwind like Brooke because he's a music man. And he's a comedy guy. But his jokes are so stale. Mine's Frankie. Frankie's mine. I will always be a Frankie guy. Frankie's awesome. When you get a nightmare. Hi, Emily. Welcome back, Emily. I'll shake your hand again. Welcome back, Emily. Mike, I'm shaking your hand too, even with your cussing words. When you get a nightmare, you woke up before death because alive is sleeping, dead is awake from the grave. That's a deep one. Yo ho 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 ho. Yo ho ho ho. One question, but what is One Piece? Oh my gosh. Anna, you're probably about to get 100 messages on here, but I'll tell you too. The chatters are going to tell you what One Piece is, but I'm also going to tell you. It's a anime about pirates. Who doesn't love pirates? It's an anime about pirates and a young pirate, just a wee lad, a young boy, who wants to be king of the pirates. He ate a forbidden fruit, and he got powers, and his powers are rubber. So, like, this is rubber. It's a rubber type product. His body can do this, and he can stretch really far. So he can stretch his body, shoot his arms far, they come back. It sounds kind of weird and maybe possibly lame, but it's a really cool power, and it's very useful. And that's the show. That's where the show starts. Now you have to keep in mind, Anna, One Piece is the biggest, longest anime ever made. There is no anime out there longer than One Piece. One Piece probably has like 10 movies, I think. At least 10 movies. And I'm not talking about the live action. I don't talk about anything live action when it comes to anime. There's not a good live action movie to come out of the anime world that I know of. Some people disagree, but that's why it's an opinion based. But yeah, that's the gist of the show. That's where it starts off. I think that was a decent explanation. Hey Bucky, about making a mod on my main account. If you did, my main account thinks I'm like 30 because it's my mom's old one. So you wouldn't get in trouble, LOL. You don't have to though, just saying. Alright, Shark. Let me address that, Shark. Okay, I don't think that'd be a problem. But check this out, Shark. You know how I do like 11-hour streams a lot? Well, not a lot. I'm trying to be cooler than I am. You know how I do like long streams? Let's just say 8 to 9 hours or 8 to 10 hours. Well, right after that, I go to sleep. And then, I do stuff and then I try streaming it again. Now, I try to be a good friend. That's what's really hard about being a live streamer. And everybody who wants to be a live streamer needs to listen really closely to what I'm about to say. You'll meet some really cool people that's cooler than other people. But it's hard to be everyone's friend, especially all the good people. Because when they become live streamers too, they want you to watch their channel, especially if they make you moderator. That can be hard to do if you yourself is also a live streamer. That's not me being greedy with my time. That's me just telling you everyone's what I've learned. But everyone wanted me to get Discord because I'm a live streamer. So to answer everyone on Discord and to keep up with everyone and participate on YouTube and other various channels as moderators, because I'm moderator for 2 other channels. For me to show up for them is hard now. It's real hard. I try because they're good friends to me. So I try to be a good friend back, but it is difficult. But if you was to make someone like me moderator, please keep in mind to be very kind and respectful of their time. I'm so glad any moderator that can come in whenever they do. I completely, fully understand they have their own lives. Not only that, they might have their own husbands, wives, jobs, kids. So you make someone mod with all that going on, you might see them once every 3 months. And it may just be for 5 minutes. Keep that in mind when modding someone. It's a big thing to keep in mind. But, I hope this big, long explanation explains it all. Not just to you, but to everyone who wants to be a live streamer. His jokes are so sad that he even cries. Yeah. If only he had eyes. Yeah. His jokes are kind of like me putting myself down. It's like, and then usually I start crying. So yeah, me and Brooks have a lot in common. No wonder Brooks is your favorite person from One Piece, and no wonder you like Bucky. We have a lot in common. I even sing from time to time. It's all starting to make sense, King Dark One. No, I haven't. Warship Island. Kind of run it. Oh. Hey, Bucky. If you have an app where you can search up pictures, search up a picture of Sea-Pig. Okay, I'll do that in just a moment. Digimon is the closest thing I think as a franchise. That's fair. That's fair, Isaiah. Okay, Seth. There's a lot of reasons to stay alive. There's something we're supposed to do here. Scream as loud as I can. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, that'd be nice if all you new people like and subscribe and stay a while. That would be nice. No, no cyber. I don't cause any harm to anyone. I can't help you, and that wouldn't be me helping you. If you stick around, we can help you. Cyber systems. If you stick around, we can help you. The moderator, Dark One King, Sir King, big brain, and his brain can help people with those kind of problems. He himself has had similar thoughts at one time. Do you I show Speed personally? No, I've never met him. Nice to meet you, though, Gross. Nice to meet you, Gross. I'm shaking your hand. Anyone else new, when I run across you, I will shake your hand, because no one does that. When you come into someone's live stream, they don't be like, hey, nice to meet you, Gross. Welcome. Maybe you want to like and subscribe if you think about sticking around. Maybe this might be something you're into. I'm not planning on live streaming anytime soon. Okay. I'm honestly just a kid with a lot of free time. I know, Shark. I know. It's okay. Yo, bro, it stormed here like crazy about 5 hours straight. More storms tomorrow. That's awesome, Josh. That's an awesome adventures with Josh. I'm glad you're back in here, Josh. I would love to be mod, but it's obviously up to you. It would have to be on my main account since I don't have an age on this one. But I'm just saying, you would not get in trouble. All right, I understand. Shark. No matter what, Shark, we're always going to be friends. I hope, Shark, even if I say something wrong that you disagree with, or if I misunderstand you or you misunderstand me, you've been here so long. I hope you forgive me, and I hope that we remain friends. Sorry I had to walk away to say hi to my little nephew, the littlest one of the lot. Oh, very cool, very cool. There's someone, King Dark One, there's someone in here saying some very unaliving things. They're saying things about wanting to sewage slide themselves, and they said something that they want me to do it. And instead of course, I'm not going to be mean to someone like that. I know your brain's bigger, and you're better at projecting thoughts into words than I am. So if that person wanted to stick around, you could definitely maybe not fix them, but at least put them in a better mind frame than where they are than where they're at right now. Unless if they're trolling and they think something like that's a joke, which I've seen that before on here. I wouldn't be too surprised. Best character in Attack on Titan? Thanks for asking. Sasha. Potato Girl. She was my favorite character. I care about food how she cares about food. That's why she was my favorite character. I'm not a thief, but if I was put in her shoes and I knew that I was going to have to go get eaten by a Titan, or that's what every scout thinks, right? Well, then I'm going to go get one of the general's potatoes. And the punishment will be what the punishment will be. I respected her for that. That took courage, and it's better than living in regret. Always thinking about the potato. She actually went and got the potato. Who's your favorite character? Rabbit T. Hey, Rabbit T, I shake your hand. Shake your hand too, Jenkins. Welcome. Samuel, welcome. I'll gift you if you can tell me the 12th president without Googling it. I can't do that. Andrew Jackson? That's a guess. I'm going to guess Andrew Jackson. I don't, I know I'm wrong, but I can try. Samuel Lloyd. Welcome, Samuel Lloyd. I still hope you subscribe and like. If we don't talk about cool stuff tonight that fits your fancy, I'm sure one day we will. There's got to be some kind of movie or cartoon or anime or life adventure that would appease your peas. I'm new. Terminal from stage 4 liver and respiratory failure, and always looking for a friend. Well, you just found one, buddy. You just found one. Maxwell Decker, you just found yourself a friend. And in fact, Matthew, you found yourself many friends. If you want to like and subscribe, this is a safe spot. You can come here anytime we are live and hang out with us. In fact, let's go ahead and find out something about you. What is your favorite cartoon and what is your favorite anime? Please. Can we tell him who it is? Tell me who what is. Gamer Guy says hi. What do you mean, Isaiah? Can we tell him who it is? Tell who what is. Oh, Doc's here? Oh, Doc is here. Doc Methical. Welcome. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Give a handshake and salute. I'm going to make my own anime episodes. Will you watch? I will. And I will critique them. With me, when I'm fully done in a couple of months on my first episode, I will. And you need to copyright it so it's safe. It's worth spending the money to get it copyrighted. If you show it to me, I will not steal it. Of course, anyone who steal it would say that, but I have peeked at other people's artwork, and they could tell you that I'm not a thief. I've not stolen any of their artwork. When I say artwork, I mean anime, manga. I like to read it. I like to enjoy it. A lot of times, I won't have any critiques. I'll just be trying to figure out more of the line. Because I don't talk bad about stuff. I try my best not to. I really do, because it's someone's art. And no one's gonna like the same show. Like, there's no one show that was ever made where everyone's like, "That's the best show." Just maybe the first show ever because there was no other shows, but that doesn't count. Oh. Respect. I like Irwin. Okay, cool. Irwin's cool. King Dark One will also watch it. King Dark One's, I don't know if I should say. They may not want me to say. Let's just put it this way. King Dark One is also into not just video games, but he's into anime like I am, big time. And bigger brain. If I was to do it with anything in anime, it would just be voice acting. Voice acting's all I could get away in anime. I can't draw storylines I couldn't come up with. Just voice acting. Ugly girl. I would rather date an ugly girl, but I don't want to date anybody. But since you asked that question, that's that question answered. 64. Welcome, 64. There's none of that in me anymore. There's no more dating. There's no more mating. There's no more physical touch. I don't even want to hang out with people in person, ever. So, all that's gone. I'm 33. I got to do all that. In fact, while we're talking about it, there's nothing more I want from this world. I got to do everything I want to do. I got to try all the foods I wanted to try. I've had fun. And in fact, no one else would agree with me, but I've had a wonderful life. If you anyone who's watched my life, they'd be like, "That's not no, Bucky, you're so wrong." Anyone who's watched my life that would say that, or if anyone was to step in my shoes, would say the opposite. But in my eyes, I'm happy to have a glass. It's not half full, half empty. I'm happy to have the glass. So I've had a wonderful life. If lightning strikes me right now, I did everything I wanted to do. There's no more I want to do. I'm ready to go when the day comes. I'm ready. So I'm here until the natural death comes. Until I'm naturally unalive, I'm not going to do anything to make it any sooner. Bucky, would you be one of the characters in my episode? Sure. Sure. Like voice acting? Yeah. Yeah, send me the script and we'll see how we can work this out. King Dark One's the technical one, so Dark Mythical, you may want to hook up with King Dark One, even maybe outside of this, if that's any way possible. Because I don't know how much they would. Okay. They're talking about a little. Okay, since they're talking about a little bit, I'm going to talk about a little bit. King Dark One's got some stuff going on. He's actually an animator, a story writer. He might be working on something. He's already admitting to it, so I'm going to say he's working on something. Now, you two could work with each other, but I don't want y'all two to steal from each other. I don't want to cause a rift by connecting you two. But if you two could connect with each other and help each other out, I don't think neither one of you would steal from each other. King Dark One says, Isaiah says, can we tell him? Can you tell me what, Isaiah? What are you trying to tell me, Isaiah? I have story ideas if you ever want any. As long as you're over 18, you can add me on Discord. Yeah, are you over 18? Doc Medical? So you can send me a link whenever you're done with it and I can watch it. Yeah. Yeah, King Dark One can help you and actually critique. He'll actually tell you what you should change and what you. Zachary Taylor. Hey, Samuel. Who's Zachary Taylor? Sorry, I had to go tell the dogs to stop barking at the neighbors. I'm back. Welcome back. Samuel said Zachary Taylor unalive in an office in 1850 after eating rotten cherries. All right. Hi, Shark's main account. It won't be me claiming XP on my other account. Was you on here on your other account? I don't even know which one it was. Yeah, it's going too fast. Hey, Micah. Yeah, he's 37. All right, y'all can connect on Discord. Cool. Doc Methical, do you have Discord? Yeah, any kids in chat, just for everyone's protection, Discord's a horrible place. Don't even think about going to Discord until you're 18. It's just, I don't even know how to use it, everyone, but a lot of people have told me a lot of stuff, and it terrifies me. It terrifies me. So every time I have to check anybody's anything on Discord, I'm literally scared. I'm literally scared. So Discord terrifies me. But anyone who's under 18, Discord's not even, I don't even understand it, So No one's being mean to anyone in chat when they don't want kids in their Discord. It's just there's adult stuff there, and no one here wants to get in trouble because we're all friends. We're all friends, and we all try to look out for each other. But I only go on Discord when people message me. I really don't have much to say to people, but I will answer people's messages, and I will read what they send me and watch. Add me on Discord. You can add on chat. You can see my work. Bucky has already had his mind blown. Yeah, it's already mind blowing. It's so mind blowing, King Dark One. Out of respect for you, I don't talk about it. As you've seen how I was before you started talking about it, I was like, you seen how I was careful? Because that's your time. That's your life. That's your art. And yes, it is mind-blowing. And it's such great stuff. I don't want to mention any details to anyone. I don't want no one stealing anything. And it's not mine to talk about. It's not mine to talk about. And I do that clearly out of respect because I don't want to ever come off disrespecting anyone's work, especially yours. Especially yours. Yeah. Hello, Greaseball. Welcome, Greaseball. Shaking your hand, Greaseball. So I'm using what I know about each of my favorite streams so I can bring their audience in other streams, audiences, to watch my first episode when it's done. That's what you have to do, Doc. Keep gathering the crowd. A certain someone under 18 has Discord. Oh, you mean you, Shark? I don't know how to use Discord, Shark. I don't understand it. I only got it after I got YouTube. After I started doing stuff on YouTube, people's like, you gotta get Discord. And I'm like, what is that? Like, literally, I didn't know. And then I started Googling what it was, and it even led me to Reddit. Once I started reading in Reddit what's in Discord, I was like, but I already had an account made by then. And I was like, oh my gosh, what did I do? Am I going to prison now? Am I going to prison for having Discord? Like, what? So it's terrifying. Add me, I put my Discord above. Okay, Doc Methical. I wrote it down. Buddy. Yeah. I sent a friend request, but it failed. Hey, Doc, it failed. Why did it fall? Doc Methical and where did that other one go? I don't think they're in here anymore. Approved username left, didn't they? Yeah, they left. Okay. Yeah, he said he sent you a thing and it failed. You might have something switched on or something. Yeah, everyone knows how to use Discord but Bucky. I was always a Facebook Messenger guy. Messenger seems safe. But yeah, everything I read on Reddit about Discord is... It is the dark web. And I didn't know that. I didn't know that Discord is the dark web. But the dark web is Discord. So, by my understanding, it'd be cooler if we had a better way to contact the Buccaneers or the Bulkamaniacs. This family we could call the Bulkamaniacs. where it's safe, but I don't know nothing about that. At least we can all meet here, and just to make it easier on the people, um, let me read that first. I'm way behind in chat now. Yeah, try adding him. Try adding him because it failed. Hey, Flowery, welcome back. Welcome back, Flowery. I hope you like. I'm pretty sure you already subscribed, right? Yeah, that's just Discord. Of course, my Discord is the same as my name. It's literally Bucky Bulkster, lowercase, just like it's spelled. And I'm just not on that. I'm not on there much, everyone. Anything that needs to be said to me, we do it here. Right? Right, everyone. And you can say it to my face. That's what's really cool here. King Dark One brought up the thing that moderators, to be a moderator, that you should be in Discord and vice versa. He has a good idea and thought on that. And of course, I was talking to him on Discord before I made him moderator. But he's helped me out a lot on this, everyone. King Dark One's helped me out mentally several times throughout this entire journey. So thank you, King Dark One. I do consider you family. Because, like you said, when I said my family is dead, you said, this is your family. And at that time, I needed to hear that. And I still need to hear that. Does anyone Minecraft? Isaiah says, does anyone Minecraft? I've never got to play that game. I don't have a console, but I've never got to play Minecraft or Roblox. Those two I've never played. Shark says she plays it. If so, if Java or Bedrock. Oh, that's a Minecraft question. Oh. King Dark One, try it again. Shark said Bedrock's a better thing. Don't worry, Bucky. After 15 plus years, I still don't understand how to use it. Discord or even Facebook. Yeah, I don't get it. It's weird. We're gonna have to get people to teach us somehow. Okay, would you want to start a server? Maybe we can get a few people. I think King Dark One did that, but I think that's his own, right? King Dark One, can you inform me that thing that you sent me earlier, that server, was that your personal server? Get a few people. I play Minecraft, mostly Java, for easy free mods, but I only play solo. Okay. Sure, I haven't played in a couple of years, says Shark. So I have to look back at some stuff first. One USA, yep. You got us, Clips. Congratulations, Clips. There have been some updates. Bucky, I just stay tuned for me and my patent. Bucky, stay tuned for me, my patent. I want to make it proper cartoon anime. And I will have to spend like $160 on your first episode. Dang. Okay. By a couple years, I mean like a year and a half. That's how far you got to go back on Minecraft? Proper YouTube moderator acts like an extension of your brand, protecting community and shaping your experience. Yes. Filter spam, toxic computer, allowing you to. So right, Doc. Hey, John Handock. Welcome. Nice to meet you, John Handock. I hope you like and subscribe. Always shake the new people's hands. Nice of you to consider me family. That's cool. Minecraft is on basically everything now. Yeah, I don't understand it. Speaking of Roblox, does anyone have Roblox? I sure don't. Bucky, when I make you in my video and you are like a character, will you make me a moderator in a couple months' time? I'll tell you what, Doc Methical. I'm putting you on the list. You're going on the mod list. I don't want to make any promises, but you're going on the list. All right? You're going to go on the list, all right? You have now made the list. It's blasting everywhere. What's blasting everywhere, Cable Guy? I don't get it. Welcome, Cable Guy. Chip Douglas. Cool name. I hope you like and subscribe, Chip Douglas. You have very good, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kumar. Welcome, Kumar. I hope you like and subscribe, Kumar. It's... Oh, over here. Oh, it's going everywhere. Okay. King Darkwood's more of a Minecraft player. Doesn't really like Roblox personally. Try out Warframe. Or The First Descendant. And not much information, Chip. Yeah. Well, Doc said it. No worries if you have too many. I don't have too many. I have space for more. But I am thinking about getting rid of a couple. Really, I don't want any more than 5. And now I have 7. And I really just want around 5. And I don't really understand why people want to be modded this channel. It's not particular. Compared to so many other channels, it's just not up to par. The engagement though, I know that this channel, because of the engagement, is at least in the middle class to upper. Most YouTubers will not engage this closely. As in, I don't mean just this closely. I mean like each comment. I don't want no one to feel left out, even the trolls. So I do try to address every single comment, which I don't know any other YouTuber that does that. There's probably like 20%. You know what I mean? So that puts me, as far as interaction, I think I'm at least in the middle class, kind of. But entertainment, but you're on the list. And I can have several more. But I think there's 2 that I might get rid of soon. All right. Let me catch up here. Have you... I don't know. Wash my hand? Isaiah wants me to wash my hand. My hand is clean, buddy. My hand's... Now we're glitching out. Wonderful. Wonderful glitch out. Hey, Cyber. I'm not ignoring you. Cyber Systems is the one that needs mental help from King Darkwood. King Darkwood can probably talk you off that ledge. I'm basically judging my streamers personally over time and things I keep in mind, I know about them, and add them to my character sheet. Same time. Awesome. On the considerations list, Isaiah. Well, so far, this is the list. This is the list so far. Isaiah, let me catch up in comments, and I'm going to think about it. All right? I'm going to think about it, Isaiah. You've been here a long time. People maybe go check on that guy. Yeah. Who's all on the mod list? Shark. Before this list, it was King Dark One. So King Dark One did get to get his mod. So the next mod, even though she's not the right age, Shark. But you did tell me that loophole. Remember that loophole, your mom's account? So there's that. And then Doc Methical. I just added him. I just now added him. Yeah, guys, stop trolling. I don't use exact voices from your streamer name, but the cartoon looks quite similar. We're like versions of ourselves. Yes, there's 2 cheeseburgers. There are 2 cheeseburgers. You're right. There are 2 cheeseburgers. After I catch up on this chat, I will tell everyone the list of my mods. There are 7. Isaiah, I'll put you on my list. Yep, you're on Cyber's list. There you go. People considering to crust Bucky, make them a mod, but he doesn't read my comments anyways. I do too, Cyber Systems. I read everyone's comments. It takes me a while to get to you. People don't have any patience. That's the problem with a lot of chatters. Because I address every comment, if you want the same respect I'm giving everyone else, you got to wait for it. And I'm coming to you. For me to address every comment, it's going to take a few moments. But just because you type something and I'm reading way up here, please don't get upset at me. I'm on my way to you. Isaiah says, meat sandwich, King Dark One, Longtail Lotus, 2 cheeseburgers. Okay, you're leaving out Jack Curtis Productions, which he's only been here once. He was here once, and he got mod when Long Tall Lotus got mod. And I'm thinking about getting rid of him. He's never came back in. If he would show up occasionally, to show me more of his character, I'd let him keep his mod. But his character was really nice to me, but it wasn't so nice to women in general. So I think he's going to lose his mod if he don't show up soon. Oh yeah, the other one you're leaving out is Mr. Possessive. I really like him. He is the moderator of VP Gloves. So if you see VP Gloves, the main, and really there's a couple more moderators, but they never show up in his channel. So if you ever go to VP Gloves, you're going to see Mr. Possessive. That show is a mature show. It's for 18 and older, where this one's a family show. So he may not come on this channel anymore, because now that this is a family-friendly show. He liked this channel when I was at the gym. If you look at Mr. Possessive's channel, you'll know right off the bat he's gay. But I would consider him king of the gays, because that's how popular he is. That's how, And I thought he'd be a good moderator for my channel, because I accept everyone here. So he would be there to also accept everyone here and protect certain people. He's, a really cool guy. He's also really busy. He's got a job where he works all the time. As soon as he gets home, he's moderator for VP Gloves. So I'm not going to get rid of him. I like him. The only one I'm thinking about getting rid of, really, and there's 2, is One Cheeseburger never comes by. Seems like a great guy, but when I go to their page, I comment on stuff, I like stuff, they don't respond. If I made them moderator and I go to their page and comment and like their stuff and they don't respond to any of that, what is that? What is that? You know what I mean? If someone made me moderator and they come and comment on my stuff, I'm going to reply back, like, thank you, like, that's awesome. And I'm going to go like their stuff and comment back. But if they think they're too big to do that, well, then why should they continue to have the moderator thing, right? So there's only 2 I'm considering. And it's not that they did anything specifically wrong. It's just, where are they? You know what I mean? It's, where are they? Jack Curtis Productions has only been here once. Cheeseburger, not the real cheeseburger. There's two cheeseburgers, and they're spelled differently. But the Great Mod Cheeseburger was my very first mod. My very first mod, I met him at the gym. Not personally, but while I was at the gym, you know. So cheeseburger's cool, but the other cheeseburger never comes in here. So we might be down to one cheeseburger. And we might lose Jack Curtis Productions. No, don't worry, bro. He'll get there. He's just kind of slow reader. Yes, I'm a slow reader. He's still an awesome person, though. Yes. Hello, Buns. Welcome, Buns. Bow Buns. Hello. Sorry I'm so late getting to your comment. Please like and subscribe. Cyber, don't be a double. Yeah. Oh, it's Cyber. Okay. I don't want him to do anything bad. Yeah. Don't do anything bad, Cyber. Oh, this is the second shark. Okay, shark. All right. Cool. I only see shark, so I didn't know when you changed. Have you seen Crocodile Dundee? Oh yeah, I've seen 1 and 2. Is there... Ow! I just had a weird rib pain. Ow. Ugh. Stupid arm. What was this saying? Is there a part 3? I know I've seen 1 and 2. I think I'm laying on my arm. Freaking too weird, too long. Leaning over, reading the stuff. If you could carry a thing on a game, what would it be? Probably like a sword katana thing. Well, I wish I could become mod, but you never read my comments. I'm reading your comments right now. In my opinion, there's nothing wrong with being LGBTQ. My friend is. My brother is. My older brother is. I will always defend. I try to defend everyone of any age, any race. But you know how to defend kids on here? Let me find out someone's in their 70s or and 80s. I defend them probably even more. There's nothing more precious in this world than old people. We need to protect them at all costs. They're going to be unalive at any second. So we need to be nice. We need to help them. They don't have strength anymore. They don't have... Sometimes their thinking's affected. Sometimes their strength's affected. If you ever get a chance to help out older people, even if they're not family, do it. Not just because you think you might get some kind of reward or some kind of money. Do it because, like, you are going to be old one day and you're going to wish someone would help you. So anytime, if you see any old person struggling with groceries or anything, go help them. You have the time. You have the strength. They don't. They don't have the time. They don't have the strength. They need our help. Isaiah says sympathy farming doesn't work on us, but hi, Missy. Who is sympathy farming, Isaiah? I think there's a couple, but who exactly are you seeing sympathy farming? Bucky, you will always be a friend to me. One day we will be able to live stream together and maybe play some games together. Always here if you need someone to talk to. Love you, my brother. Okay, thank you. Doc Mystical, if you want to send me a friend request on Discord, go ahead and do that if you want to. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to send friend requests on Discord. I truthfully don't. So if you know how, you can do that and I will accept it. And just like on here, I will get to you. It just takes time. Like, if there might be someone mad at me right now in Discord, like, how dare he not answer me? Whoa, I sent this message 5 minutes ago. What is he doing? He hates me now. Ooh, I don't like him. I'm going to be a detractor. I'm going to make a channel to make fun of him. That stuff, it's real. It's real, people. I hope that's not happening. You know what I mean? But King Dark One, I'm sure knows what I'm talking about. You know, it's like, because he watches a lot of YouTube channels. He's seen VP Gloves, you know, and he knows that detractors can form like that. But I will get to those people as well. Bucky's trying. I'm trying so hard, everyone. Missy's gone. Did you get to see what happened in the VP Gloves life? Did you get to see all the drama? Missy's gone. Thank you, though. I love you. Love you too, Doc Methical. You've been cool, man. Being LGBTQ just means you support their rights as humans. It doesn't mean you are anything yourself. Yeah. I see you, Tony. I can't make you mod, Tony. I'm trying to get rid of some. Tony. Yes, Doc Methical. It's the exact same name that's on here. Lowercase. It's spelled the same that's on here. So lowercase b. I don't like capital B's. I find them offensive. They look like butts. Don't we see enough butts? Butts are everywhere. You can't watch a show without seeing there's butts everywhere. I'm tired of seeing butts. Lowercase b's. If you make me mod on this account, it will think I'm 35. Okay, Shark. Shark, just keep hanging out and stuff. Really, I want to see how the birthday stuff goes. That's going to be probably my biggest stream ever. And depending on that, I'm going to be thinning down the herd. So, you know. Green's back. Yes. Been helping my mom at her house. That's so cool of you, Green. Thank you for being a good son. That means a lot to me hearing that. That tells me you are even a better person than I thought you was, and I already knew you was good. So, being a good son is or daughter is the most important thing y'all can do in this life. Help out your parents. Help out your grandparents. I want to sprinkle that in on every single stream. I'm not going to make the whole stream about it because y'all all leave. But you'd be like, shut up about the family stuff, Bucky. We know. It's uncomfortable. We don't want to tell them that. It's uncomfortable to tell them that. But trust me, there's going to come a day you wished you did. And you're never going to regret telling them that. You're only going to regret not telling them. You need to let them know how much they mean to you and why. But yeah, awesome Green. Anyone know of a good dog doctor in the Silver Lake area? I had an accident earlier. I think Silver Lake area probably is in multiple states. There's probably multiple states that has Silver Lake. I don't know that for sure though. I don't though. 1435. Look on Google and get to a vet ASAP. Get off here now and go do that. If a dog's hurt, go take care of it. Call the vet, get them to show up. I'm a capital B. I'm a capital. Laugh my butt off. Capital B looks like butts. Yep. That's going in the show. Good humor right there. Yeah. Bucky hates capital B's. That's why everyone's like, why did you spell it with lowercase? Don't you know that you cannot make a word without that? And if it's a name, it has to be. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be capital. What's going to happen? Am I going to get arrested? Am I going to go to prison? What kind of law, is going to crack down on Bucky for using the lowercase, where everyone else, because it's a name, would use, right? So that is one law I am a lawbreaker at. And if y'all want to start calling me Bucky the Rebel Bulkster or Outlaw Bucky Bulkster. That's okay. I'm cool with that, and I understand that. Um, you know, because of that, you can call me a rule breaker, because the lowercase. Haha. Oh, Isaiah, your birthday's the 23rd. How old are you, Isaiah? I don't think you told me how old you are, though, yet. You got to tell me how old you are. I don't know foreign language. Severe my Georgie, Georgia. Um, A00D00. Yeah, a shark character would be cool in the Doc Mythical anime. You're right, Shark. Because Shark does love sharks. I think the dog's just sleep it off, actually. She's been pretty chill for a few hours. What did I eat for dinner? I just snacked around. I haven't ate. Mom's toilet was backed, Bucky. Blocked. Well, at least you fixed it. You fixed it. You know, that's a dirty job to fix, but you fixed it. That makes you super cool. And jobs like that you want family to do. You don't want to call a stranger to do something like that. What did you eat today, David Lee, besides Wingstop? You're probably still eating Wingstop, right? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll probably eat when I get off here. Never mind. Does anyone know of a good cremation in Silver Six, LA? You're trolling us. You're trolling us. You're like sympathy trolling us. I don't like that, dude. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. It's messing me up, man. I don't know if you're joking or not, but it's messing me up. If you're trolling, you win, okay, buddy? But now he's wanting a crematorium for his dog. First, needs a vet, and now the dog's okay sleep, and now he needs a crematorium. So, you're 21? All right. Let's go, Isaiah. King Dark One says you should play Man-Eater, Shark. I don't know what that is. Going to be 22. July 21st, I'm going to be 34. I'm going to be 34. And I have the face of King Cobra. If you look up King Cobra on YouTube, we had the same face. He passed away last year. It's almost been a year now. It's been getting close to being a year. And he was 34 when he passed away. So because I'm turning 34 and I look just like King Cobra, we are going to call it the year of the Cobra. Will Bucky survive? Stay tuned. Can Bucky survive the year of the Cobra? You get to play as a shark. Oh, so Man-Eater, you get to play as a shark. Oh, yeah, shark. Right now on Tubi, and I think it said it's going to leave soon, so you may just have a few days. Right now on Tubi, Shark Tale is on Tubi. So not just for shark. Anyone who wants to watch a good animated ocean movie about fish and mainly sharks, Shark Tale is for free on Tubi. Tubi. Oh, Dark High Life. Welcome. I seen Creep is getting in some time. She's really putting in some hours. That's amazing. I hope I might have had a hand in that. Hopefully thinking, if that little old Bucky can do it, you know what I mean? and that's what I'm trying to show. If someone little old me can do this, I want everyone to that wants to do it. Let me be inspiring, uh, because of everything that I'm not great at, like talking and thinking and looking great and seeing. If I can do it through all that and still be somewhat, at least I'm funny to people when I'm trying to be serious, which I'm glad that works for them. But thank you. That is a compliment. Thank you. Yeah, that empathetic trolling messed me up. I can't. I don't. I care a lot about dogs, and they went from this to this to this, and it's like, okay, you got me. That hurt. That actually hurt. So, yeah. And if they're not trolling, then look, I am sorry. If you literally thought your dog was sleeping and you went to them and now they're gone, I'm sorry. I do apologize. But that hurt me. I literally feel bad for you and the dog. So if you are trolling, then good job. It worked. Google stuff, I don't like that stuff either. JCD, get out. Yeah. I hope you're having a great day. I am. I am having a great day. I'm having a good night. It's nighttime for me. But I had a good day. Let's see. It is 12:26, so it's a new day now, everyone. We're oh no, I can't. God, take that back. Oh, that's so stupidly embarrassing. Oh my God, we might just end the stream here. Oh, now I'm glitching out hard. I can't take back time. Anyways, forget what y'all heard. July 7th, we made it. We made it to July 7th. Tuesday. Yeah. I can't believe I got stuck on a stutter. That y'all don't know how much I practice not doing that. For instance, King Dark One. You're gonna like this one. Doppelganger. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I sit here for hours in my room practicing till I could say doppelganger. But yeah, King Cobra is my doppelganger. We got the same face. I hope. Okay, yeah. A game like that, I think it's chat would like. It's called Infected Free Zone. Everyone check out Infected Free Zone for probably multiple platforms. Green Gaming loves games, so they might like Infected Free Zone. Doc, if you ever make a shark character, it's nice because sharks are typically nice in real life. I still think you're trolling me. I don't know. You're messing with my mind. It's messing with how I'm able to function, dude. I already haven't enough. Same for you, Kate Dark One. Oh, King Dark One. Yeah, that's not funny, JAC. Yeah, you're trolling. You're not funny. Trolling and joking about a dog's death, and you doing it. You. Did you have a good 4th of July? I stayed inside. The dog wasn't as bad as other years, but he did hear the explosions. It's nowhere I could see. In other years, I went out to see if I see him. I couldn't see him. I think they're in a different town. I can just hear them. But we can hear them. And I had to hold the dog. And the cat was licking the dog. I'm holding the dog. He's shaking. I put his storm jacket on him. It helps during storms, And then, like, the next night, It sounded like neighbors. Like right beside of us was shooting off firecrackers. When I was live streaming, and I could hear it loud. You could probably hear it on here. But it was good. It was good for my first 4th of July alone without Mom. It's as good as it could have went. It could have went way worse. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say it was good because it wasn't bad, but I miss Mom. I would have rather had. Oof. Don't get weird, Craig. Not like Krang. We're not gonna be the Krang. We'll move that one. King. Now I'm messing up my speech everywhere. But yeah, let's just go back to King Dark One's question and let me rephrase that. Or no, dang it, I messed up everyone. Dark High Life. I had a great 4th of July. It was good. Thanks for asking. Now, King Dark One. I almost called you Kang. There's someone on here yesterday, Kang. I kept saying so. And there's several kings on here at any given time. Picture this. You have to survive a zombie apocalypse in a top-down version. And you start headquarters and you need to protect at all costs. That does sound fun. I'm the one who's watching videos. Yeah, I watch your videos too. When I can. I do go over there and listen to the music, try to comment from time to time. But the more I do this, the more I realize the busier I become. The more friends I make, the more it's hard to keep up with everyone. And I'm saying that in hopes that y'all give me a little bit of leniency, just a little bit of leniency on not just me being slow about reading these messages, but me not being able to come to everyone's channel all the time. And I will try. But the more friends I make, the harder it is to do that. That sounds like a great idea, King Dark One. You have to pick anywhere in real world to start from, and very important. True, yeah. Hi, Missy's gone. Missy, I'm sorry for being late to respond to you. Chat's going fast tonight. Did you get to see yesterday's episode of the VP Glove show? A lot happened. If you haven't, I would recommend checking it out. It's like 11 hours, but things pop off. It looks like I got to see like an hour of it, and it was already enough. A lot happened. I don't. For me to remain safe, I'm not going to mention any of the chatters' names. But VP Gloves and certain chatters disagreed with each other. And it was all based on Discord. So because of Discord, there was a big disagreement. If you have seen it, then you know what I'm talking about. How's everything going, Missy's gone? Tell me, it's been a while since you've been on here. How's everything going on in your life? Let's call and go bar for bar. I don't know what that means. Doc Methical said, what happened? What happened? I'm so far behind, I don't know what happened. Chat, read. Okay, breathe and read. Yeah. Hope everyone is good. New month. Hot. Yeah, it's too hot. I'm miserable. I complain on here too much. I don't like complainers either, everyone. But yeah, my air conditioner is a piece of crap. I've got it tilted so much so water will quit coming in, and it's still coming in. It's dripping out the front. All air conditioners drip out the back. This thing's so old, it drips out the front. So like every couple of hours, I got to go drain the water out the thing, put another thing under it, another pan. It's a real pain in my butt. I try to switch it to fan so it, idealistically, I think it's called it freezes up, and that's why the water happens. I don't know that for sure. But, come on, brain, stay with me. I actually felt the slip of the information that time. I lost it, y'all. Doppelganger. Dang it, I messed it up. Dang it, green. I read it and I messed it up. No. Oh, I might just end this here. Right. Not it. Maybe the stream. Doppelganger. There it is. There it is. Whew, this has been rather embarrassing. Get a drink. Yeah. I'm going to blame it on that dog guy. That dog guy messed up my brain, got me stuck in a stutter, and the process has been a little conjunctioned up since then. Yeah, doppelganger. Yeah. Which is, mine would be King Cobra. Yeah, shark. So are whales humans. They eat. Yep. Hey, King Dark One. I know you eat sharks and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's correct. But if you ever put a shark in one of those shows, make it nice, please. PC so far, but I believe Infection Free is coming out on console. Oh, so I'm wrong, everyone. Doppelganger. Yeah. Yeah. Can you say big baller for an edit? Big baller for an edit? Just ignore them, Bucky. Yeah, some of them I'm gonna have to ignore. Time for some orange chicken. I've tried that before. Made with, oh man, you're out of here. You're out of here. I'm glad these trolls found something to get to me. No dog hate, y'all. No cats, no cat stuff and no dog stuff. If it's got to do, I mean, y'all are messing me up, for real. I can be considerate. If Shark or somebody comes on here, tells me their pet died, we can all be emotional and help them come to a better spot and place. But the trolls that are coming on here and talking about eating dogs and how they do it for fun, unaliving dogs, unaliving cats, eating them for fun, you can freak off. Don't even come in here. I'm going to ban you permanently. You found something to get to me big time finally, and it's working great. So literally, and you know, I'm going to say it for once, screw you. You actually, yeah, it's working. Hey, Bucky, I think I could create a community guidance so people can break it, can come ban them crossing like it spans. Okay, that's cool, Dog Methical. You eat hot dogs. Yes, I eat hot dogs. Thanks, Green Gaming. Now, that's funny. That's funny. Green Gaming's got good comedy. That's funny. That's a dog thing in a funny way. We can all be like, oh, ha, ha. But the other people, yeah, that was, and you got me. You won on that. Good, you know. I feel bad because Bug is not fast reader. Yeah, I know. Bucky, you never gave me your 5 attributes of distinctive traits you want to put in your character when you create him. Make him dumb. Make it where he can't talk good. Make it where he can't see good. Make it to where he has like a thinking problem. And make him really short. If you need some more attributes, I've got plenty more. I'm not sure, Shark. I know it's on PC. It could be mobile. Shark said she's going to be right back. She can go check it out. She's going to go check out Maneater. Have fun with the game. It costs $10.99. You're going to make it, Missy? Missy, I'm sorry. I feel like I might be catching up. I seen some of it, but it was too much drama. It was. too much for me to. I wanted to figure it out. Then when I tried, I'm having a bad night. Oh gosh. When I started trying to figure it out, it was too much. Since then, Missy, some of those same people from VP Gloves has came by and chatted with me. Like Cat Lady, she come by and chatted with me, and I was nice to her as I should be because it's not my business. With it being on there, they kind of made it everyone's business, but the way I feel, it's still not my business. Me being a live streamer, I have to be extremely careful of what I say, who about, and everything. I want everyone to succeed. I want Cat Lady to succeed, even though she's not live streaming. I want Gloves to succeed and everyone to get along, you know. But I was just asking her, like, you know, as far as like my friendship with Green, because I'm friends with Green, and he made me a moderator on this thing, and you know, we don't want Gloves to be mad at us. So I was just asking her on her thoughts on what I should do. That's all, because she stopped by. Doc, add each other on Discord so you can talk better about the character. Yeah, yep. Thank you, King Dark One. I've seen some of it, but it's too much drama. Like, loyal chat turned on him. Yes. But did you see how much money he made? Missy, if you fast forward towards the end, so he had like 200, right? And he needed 500. He ended the stream, from what I remember, I think it was over $700. So he got his 500 plus 200 more. You know what I mean? It worked out for him. Sammer, did you see the text she left on the chat? I'm talking about Chester Cat. I did see that. I replied to that. If you look on that, I put a comment on that. I put a comment on Chester's thing. Yeah, I did see that. You should read her comment. It's the first one. I read it, and I put a reply on it. If you scroll down, and then there's a guy called Ministry of Men, I put a comment under his comment. But he was commenting to that comment. So, yeah. Yeah. Gotta have boundaries, Bucky. Good work. Thanks, Green. Thank you. Just block them and move on. Not worth the time. Not even for back and forth. Exactly right. I didn't mean to do you like hot dogs, not a dog joke. Oh, I know. I love hot dogs. I found it good. Green, you helped pull me out of a thing. You pulled me out of a thing that it's not a thing. I don't want no one to think I'm in a thing, because that's the trolls are going to think they have a thing, and they don't. You know what I mean? And I'm going to remember that to not get jumbled again. Because once I get jumbled, I'm kind of, even though it seems like I come out of it, I'm not. It's always, I'm a little bit jumbled, and it just broke my brain. People don't mean to break my brain. You can ask me the nicest polite question, and I'm not perfect. I'm damaged. So I may have to think on it. It may, like King Dark One, great friend. He knows at times he's accidentally broke my brain, and we both laughed about it. We're both sitting like laughing, like, oh no, we broke the Bucky brain. And it happens from time to time. And I try to laugh about it, and I want y'all to laugh about it too. That's the main thing. I want everyone in this show to leave laughing. If it's at me, great. Leave laughing at me. Leave happy. No crying. The only one crying here is me. And if I'm ever sad, let that be inspiring for y'all. Gloves hasn't been on since that stream. Yeah, he made enough money. He's taken a little bit of break, or so I think. And I really hope he's doing good. He deserves a break. Yeah, make he's funny though. Not bad funny, but funny. He's awesome. Thank you. Hi, Bucky. Hey, Renzi. Welcome, Renzi. I hope you like and subscribe with Renzi. Y'all need strength. Give me 5 positive things. No, I need strength. Give me 5 positive things. I don't like to brag. I don't like to brag. Negatives are easy to point out. Think positive, brother. Well, I'm going to have to think. Gloves happy we mates. Good. Good Green Gaming. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Because I don't mean to steal people from his channel. I just happen to be a live streamer, and if Gloves asks me not to come back because I know he don't like banning people, I won't come back. I respect him highly, and I really hope he fully knows that. I spend many times on this channel telling people to go to that channel, and a lot of people, don't like his channel that like my channel, and I understand that. There's a lot of people that love his channel that hate my channel, and I completely understand that. They're two very different channels. Very different channels, but we're still, very good friends. Cat Lady left a comment on the last stream video, and it goes all the way back to Twitch. I haven't seen Cat Lady's thing. Missy's gone. I have not went back and seen Cat Lady's message. When she come by the other day, she said everything was good and everybody just needs to breathe. So I take that by what she said. You know what I mean? She hasn't came by much, and when she has, it's only been for 1 or 2 comments. I don't really think this is her particular kind of channel. This channel isn't for everyone. Everyone's channel can't be for everyone. Idealistically, if I could choose, I would want, this is going to sound weird, but I would want, like, I'm probably going to make some people mad by saying this, but I would want this to be a channel for, like, 55 plus, because I like classic cartoons. I want to talk about classics. The old Scooby-Doo. I want to talk about Yogi Bear. Let's talk about Peanuts. Yes, I'm referring to Charlie Brown, Snoopy. Let's talk about Rocky and Bullwinkle. Now we're getting real low. Now we're getting into some of my favorites. But I know what crowd that is, and that's not the crowd I have. I enjoy everyone that's here. But I'm just saying, if Bucky could just, like, go out and, nitpick a certain audience, that would be my, I guess you could say, my preference. I feel like they would be respectful enough to me because they've lived their life. And older people are usually nice and respectful to me because they understand. It's always the younger people. It's usually the younger people or the people, if they are my age, they're well off, like trust fund well off, that want to troll. So there's that. I'm always honest on everything on here. There's that. It was going to come out eventually. So there's me saying it. Hi, Doc. Make Bucky's character funny because thank you. Said he will. Bet Star give 200 to stir the pot. Green said, here, I'll see if it let me show it. Missy, Green said that Beckstar gave $200 to steer the girls up. I guess to make them more mad. I love every dollar Gloves gets. He deserves it. In fact, I went on there lying, because I don't lie, but I did it in a funny way. I was like, Bucky will, dance around with his shirt off if y'all donate to Gloves. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do that because I can't be on his channel doing that, but it was just trying to help him out because I feel like he actually literally needs the help, and he needs more than what he's getting. Everyone who's so critical and mean to him, look, that big amounts for just a week. Y'all got life made. You know where you're staying next month. You know what I mean? You're in the house already. That's just for one more week. He's still got to come up with money for his medication. And I tell you, everyone, I think he's really good like he is, but he's going to even be better once the world helps him out enough to where he can get that. He's one of my favorite dudes on YouTube. Thanks, Doc Methical. Toupees are on sale. Okay. I'll never use a toupee, but thank you. I get what you're saying, but thanks. Because Bucky is not the best reader. And Dad's going crazy. Yeah, how far am I back? Trying to catch up. Vitamin B intake. I don't think I've had any. I don't think I've ever had any. It says it can resolve brain fog. Okay, send me your vitamin B. Yeah, send vitamin B, people, please. He'd be stressed hard. He deserves a break. Yes, Glove stressed hard and he deserves a break. Hey, Henro. I'm going to go ahead with the order it, and then I can go get the rest from the house. Oh, you're that one person who always... Yeah, I don't know you, dude. You always say you're going to come pick me up. You always say you're going to come by. Everyone, if you can see this Henro guy or girl, I don't know what it is. It could be an alien. They confuse me so bad. I don't ever ban them because I don't know what the crap they're talking about. And just in case if it's a real person, I kind of wait. They're like, hey, I'm coming by tomorrow. I'm like, okay. Of course I'm going to be here. Whoever it is, they never come by. Okay. Doc Methical said, let the audience choose 5 good traits about you. All right. Henro said, thanks. The truck's in a ditch on the way to work. I'm just thinking of the fact I could drive up to your place and get a coffee or two. Okay, Henro. Once again, I've never met you. I don't know who you are, but okay. Take care, Bucky. Yep. 55 plus, I'm so cooked. Shark, you know what I meant. It's about old cartoons. I was just saying preference. You know I'm not going to turn anyone away from this channel just because they're a kid. And I know you're joking with me, trying to get me to laugh and stuff. It worked. It worked. It worked. But I think old people deserve, that. Who's going to talk to them about that stuff? I mean, Bucky will. But that's just not it. I'm just saying, if the world was a place you could pick everything, And the same thing about working out. It'd be cool if, my workouts could inspire old people to start working out. But Shark, you're one of the few kids that have been nice to me. A lot of kids come on here and they see right from the get-go. It's like, you know what? I may be a kid, but at least I can pronounce my words. At least I can read fast. At least my eyes work good. At least my parents are alive. At least my parents have some money. You know what? Hey, Bucky. It's always them. And it's going to happen to them one day, one way or another. They're going to have to face some critical things. It's going to be uncomfortable. It's going to be rough. I forgive them. To some degree, I forgive them. And you know what? I'll put it this way. I'll go ahead and say it. Because I know they make alternative accounts. I'll go ahead and say it. If this show's still going, when it happens to you, you said all that stuff about my parents. Okay, when it happens to you, trolls, and you feel like your life's completely shattered, and you're bawling your eyes out, and you're having the worst thoughts, and you think of me, you think I should have said that to him. You will think of me then. Guess what? I forgive you. Come back here with your alternative account. Arms wide open. I have my arms wide open for the trolls that face that, because I'm going to be a forgiving person. I'm never going to say I'm going to be a bigger person, because everyone's taller than me. But I will be a forgiving person. Gage says, I'm a procrastinator. I can tell you about it later, pal. Okay, Gage. Isaiah's back. Doc Medical. It could be an alien. I don't know what the craft. But yes, you're funny, bro. And Shark's funny too. He gives everyone good information. Oh, Cyber's back. Cyber. I know. I kind of feel like you might be trolling. I hope you're not. But if you really need help, you're going to need to dial 911, or you're going to mess around on the internet and someone's going to find out your information and get you that help, whether you want it or not. So if you're trolling, it's not worth the cops coming to, and you dealing with that if you're trolling. But if you're not trolling, stick around. We'll talk you off that ledge, but if you are trolling, this is the lowest of stuff. Love you, Bucky. You're my bud for life. Thank you, Doc Methical. Cyber. Yeah. You're going to get a permanent ban. There you go. Not Cyber, another guy that was right below you. Did you see what I said about him? Please don't joke about something like that. It's a serious thing. It is. If you're not joking, please contact someone. Yeah. You should call 911. That's what we've been telling him. And Resurrect says Jesus loves you, and says to read it. Read this time. The world needs to hear that Jesus loves them. I just did. Resurrect. Yeah, that's something to never joke about. Never joke about. That just happened on YouTube to, of course, as everyone knows, Matt Brown. And if anyone does stick around long enough throughout the entirety of my show, you know how I end my show, right? I end my show with how he ends his show. I add to it. I add a lot to it. But the first phrase, I always say, never give up, never surrender. So that's part of my ending speech. I am not a danger to myself or others. Well, then you're not making any sense then. If you don't want to be here but you're not a danger, then they're going to have to explain that to you. You're going to need medication, and they are going to have to explain that to you. Who is Matt Brown? Good question. I'll get to that in just a second, Bandit. I did 20 years in the can with Cyberdome Systems. Okay. Doc Medical says Matthew 15, 18, 19, Jesus teaches that the destructive words people speak come directly from the inner self. He states that it's not external things that make a person stink or unclean spiritually, but rather than evil thoughts, slander, malicious words come out of their mouths, reveal their conditions of their heart. Exactly. Cheeseburger! All right, I'm back. I was handling business. Welcome back, Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger, soon I might get rid of the other cheeseburger. Soon you might be the only burger. We was talking about that earlier. So if you rewatch this stream, I was not talking about you. Everybody, this cheeseburger right here is the first moderator I ever had. So they're good. Who is Matt Brown? Matt Brown is and I'm gonna get behind in chat, everyone. So because I'm talking about this, I will get behind. Matt Brown is a YouTuber, but before that, he was on a show called The Alaskan Bush People. It's a great show. I am friends with his sister, not in person, but on YouTube. I always watch his sister's show, Snowbird. I think a lot of Snowbird. In fact, at one time, I had a major crush on Snowbird. Major. And that part of me's done, though. So I don't have a crush on anyone anymore. But I had a big crush on her. I still watched her channel and talked to her, and she would talk back to me. There's so many trolls on her channel, you know, and she's a nice person. But she did not like her brother. She did not like Matt Brown. And because Snowbird did not like Matt Brown, neither did I. So when I seen him on, which I would scroll and I would see him on, you know, and I wouldn't watch his stuff. I would not watch it. I would stay for a little bit, but I'd be like, oh, no, because he'd be drunk. I don't like watching drunk people. I don't like alcohol. So I just couldn't watch him. He took his own life. It's all on YouTube. So sometime, if you want to, Bandit, it's on YouTube. Type in Matt Brown, and you'll see. You'll see everything about him. He went to the lake, and he got a boom device. Someone was talking to him at the lake. They turned around. When they turned around, he, that region with this loud noise, and they turned back around, and he's floating down the river. So they spent an entire day and a half trying to find the body. They did find the body. In fact, it was his very own brother who helped pull the body and identified the body. Noah Brown. And it's still going on YouTube. There's a giant controversy over Matt's truck, over that one guy who had his truck. Bear Brown, which is another one of Matt's brothers, is fighting with this guy. Bear Brown just posted like 2 days ago, if he's ever unalived, to go research that one guy. So they're making threats to each other. It's crazy. YouTube's a scary place, especially once threats are being made and people are actually ending up dead, unalive. It becomes a very scary thing. But I don't think there's no way of doing this live stream thing without controversy happening. Even as much as I want to avoid it, you know what I mean? A big part of live streaming is getting rid of trolls, ignoring trolls, trying to stay on the subject, and trying not to be affected by hurtful comments. Matt was affected by the trolls. I'm going to go ahead and say it. The trolls made Matt Brown unalive himself. So, there's trolls on YouTube right now. Some might be on this channel right now who contributed to him unaliving himself. I will go ahead and say it. The trolls unalived Matt. They pushed him to that point. You can go to one of his live streams, and he has 2 accounts, by the way. So both are his. One has a lot of followers, a lot of subscriptions. He got really drunk and messed stuff up, so we had to make another account. A lot of his life towards the end was him getting too drunk, drinking in general, going live, and messing his life up. To the point, yeah. So I hope that explained that, Bandit. Cheeseburger's back! I'm sorry you went through that, Isaiah. Thanks for telling that, Shark. Yeah, it's not funny. It's nothing. Isaiah's right. Do. Okay, like that guy. So that guy I just permanently banned thinks sewage sludge is funny. They think it's funny that Matt Brown unalived himself. So there's my proof. That person I just banned permanently just proved my point. They contributed, that exact person contributed to Matt Brown's death. They would troll him constantly. And Matt Brown was homeless. Matt Brown was completely homeless. He went from being on a TV show to being homeless. It can happen. It does happen. That's like Lilo and Stitch. The girl that was the voice of Lilo and Stitch, she was homeless. Can you believe that? She was homeless. She just passed away. The treatment for her diseases that she had going on was too much, and she passed away. The voice of Lilo and Stitch passed away, of Lilo, and she was homeless while going through all this. Her and her boyfriend. Cheeseburger says, hi, everyone. Missy, I can tell you what happened to M. Stans. Thanks for waiting on me if you're still here. He got a house. M stands for money, got a house. He has a house now, by what I am told. Now, everyone, you know how I say I don't lie? If that information was told to me from someone who's lying, and I just spread the lie, I didn't know I was lying. But from what I know, and I hope it's a fact, and it seems from a credible source, I'll put it, for instance, this way. VP Gloves has even said that M stands for money, Matthew, M stands for money, has a house now. His sister bought it for him, and he said he may not live stream until his stalkers stop stalking him. Whatever that means. No one's making fun of handicapped children. Sup from California. What is up? Cheeseburger, do you have Roblox? I'd like to visit Bradley someday. Brawley. I don't have Roblox. Okay. Because you wouldn't talk to him? I didn't want to talk to him because his sister didn't like him. His sister didn't like him, and I liked her as a friend. So, because I was friends with her, I had her back. You know, I didn't like him neither. But now that he has passed away, I feel bad. I never trolled him. I never even talked to him. I never talked to him once. I kind of wish I did now. After I heard that he passed away, that was my first thought. W. Stonks was, Bucky, you should have said something. Everyone thinks that, you know, they're going to be that one Superman to save someone's life, to talk them off the edge. So, of course, I had that thought. Now, of course, my words would mean nothing. I know that. But, yeah, I right when I, you know, learned all that, I was like, dang it. You should have talked to him. I wished I did. And now, out of regret and respect, when I end this stream, the first words of my paragraph, my ending paragraph, is never surrender, never give up. The same way he ended his live streams. Isaiah's going to sleep? All right. Thank you, Isaiah. Have a good sleep, buddy. Chris Hansen says gangster? All right. Bandit didn't know? Okay, Bandit. I know you didn't know. That's why I tried to inform you the best I could, buddy. If you want to, after the stream or whenever you want to, get on YouTube, which you're already there, and just type in Matt Brown, and you can see everything I'm talking about. You can see everything I'm talking about. And you can watch his last live stream. Watching his last live stream, there's some things on the Matt Brown thing that's on Reddit. Gosh, I really don't want to talk about on Matt Brown. There's some controversy. There's definitely some controversy. We have a troll. Which one's the troll now? Oh, that one. Okay. Got him. Where do we fit this whole thing? Where do you fit into this whole thing? I don't. All I do is his sister has done like one live stream since then. I was busy live streaming myself, so I didn't get to talk to her. I don't fit into it. I'm not part of the family. Somebody asked me a question, and I gave them the information that I know of. I fit into it because I'm a live streamer as well. That's it. I'm on YouTube. He's on YouTube. We're both live streamers. That's the only connected dots. Chris Hansen's a troll. Yeah, they troll sometimes. He was trolled because he's homeless. And, Bandit, I don't know how much YouTube you watch, but once you become homeless, whew, no trolls will troll anyone like they will a homeless person. Homeless YouTubers, there's more than one that's taken their own lives, I'm sure. Matt's just the biggest example. I'll tell you more why he was trolled, okay? This is up to debate. It did happen, but I cannot put everything into time. So let's put it this way. The very last stream that we can see publicly on his newest account shows him pulling out a handheld boomstick, kind of waving it around, and he says some stuff that makes you think he might, be thinking that way. If you go down that path, it's a long path. There's a lot to watch on the Matt Brown life. But if you go to Reddit, and try to find this out, you're going to get different stories. Now, here's what happened. This was deleted, but he did live stream incredibly drunk. 1 week before he unalived himself, he went on live. He got naked, completely naked on YouTube, drunk. So he was drinking, took all of his clothes off, dancing around. And before YouTube blacked out the screen or whatever, people recorded it. So people can record this right now. Some are, I'm sure, to make troll stuff. So people would record it, and there was many recordings, and that was on Reddit. Now, after he unalived himself, somehow all the trolls, I guess they felt like there was going to be legal things happen. They all took it down. But you can go on Reddit and you can see where there was videos, because you see posts removed, of Matt Brown dancing around naked, drunk, 1 week before he unalived himself. No one's perfect. He messed up. He knew he messed up. He was ashamed. He was embarrassed. It also contributed to him removing himself from the planet. But the trolls pushing him around all the time, I guess the alcohol maybe might have made him feel better. That I don't know. I stay away from that. I haven't drank alcohol in almost 4 years. 3.5, 4 years. I don't want nothing to do with that stuff. Gosh, I'm way behind. Maybe I did put it on Never My Proudest Moment. Maybe I did, but seriously? This is one of the trolls right here. All right. So, for instance, everyone, this doesn't take long at all. I mean, everyone who's watching this is probably a little shocked, right? So, I'm talking about I'm talking about Matt Brown, and here's Michael Brown. Matt and Michael's two different names, buddy. But he's claiming, Green Gaming's back. Welcome, Green Gaming. Talking about the Matt Brown situation. But yes, Missy, if you're still here, I hope I answered your question. By what I understand, you asked what happened to M stands for money. By information I was told or I heard on YouTube, he has a house. His sister bought him a house. And I also heard that he's not going to live stream until the stalkers stop. Okay, the light on the sun. Cool. Who are you talking to, Doc Methical? Oh, you got him. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I'm behind in chance. I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, Michael Brown is here. Not Matt Brown, Michael Brown. Can I go to sleep now? Of course you can. Never stay up just to watch little old me. Sleeps way better than me. Way more better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a slow reader, everyone. I don't think I'm going to get any freaking faster. Yeah, I know what you mean, Shark. Yeah. Point proven, everyone. So, Bandit, I know you want to be a live streamer. I know you learn a lot from this stream. Just from watching, you see it happen. So notice how I mentioned Matt Brown and notice all the trolls that showed up. See how they spawned? We only had 6 people. Now we have 13. How weird is that? Like, does YouTube kind of direct them in here? Do they collect them and put them in? I don't understand it, but there's the best proof. But they mainly trolled him just because he's homeless. It's like, oh, why don't you just go buy one? You was on TV, right? Don't you have TV money? Go buy it, That's what they would troll him with, and worse. Bucky, you know about Nova Online? No, I've never heard of them. What is Nova Online? Omar is a stalker. Yes, Omar is a stalker. Oh, Chris Hansen said they'll be nice. Thank you. I'm surprised Krang came in here. Krang was pretty cool yesterday. No one is doing anything to you, make you act like that, so please be kind to others. Yeah, exactly, Shark. What is this channel about? Anime and cartoons. So cartoons and anime. We also talk about movies, shows, with real people, live action. We talk about life adventures. We do not talk about politics. We do not talk about religion. Why? Because if we're eating Skittles and I like the red ones and you don't, and you like the yellow ones and I don't, we can still be friends. We can eat Skittles together forever. And we're good. We both still like Skittles. Everything's fine. But politics or religion, if any of those subjects come up, you or I are going to get so offended, we're never going to speak again. We won't be friends, nothing. So those can never be talked about on here. It's almost like religion and politics was made to divide us. It's almost like that. If you ever think about it for an extended moment of time, it's almost like religion and politics was made to divide us. Because if we all come together, everyone, something's going to be scared. And I kind of wonder what is that something? You know, is it a certain entity? Is it a certain group of people? What is it that's enforcing so much religion and politics? They want to keep us all divided. That's the real question. Hi, Debbie. Welcome, Debbie. Hey, Jace. Welcome. Welcome from North Korea. Awesome. Yeah, Michael Brown is here, Debbie, but it's not Matt Brown, of course. Man, we get some trolls up in here. Hey, Patty. There's no loud music. And look at what time it is. It is very late. I agree. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Adam. Yeah, I got Attack on Titan. I got Scooby-Doo. I got a pizza box top. And I've got a McDonald's Stranger Things. They're my decorations. Thank you. Yep, politics are annoying. Thank you for agreeing with me on something, Cyber. Thank you. Patty wants me to take my glasses off when I speak. Yeah, it's not what you was expecting, right? It's pretty bad. What's your favorite nasty cartoon? I don't think I don't like nasty cartoons. I don't think I have one. All right, I'm caught up for now. I'm caught up for now until I have to go on another rant. Were you a bully as a child? No, I never bullied anyone. I'm not trolling. There is a genuine Happy Meal behind you. Yeah, I know. I know you're not trolling me. I know. I love McDonald's. I love talking about McDonald's. I don't have nothing negative to say about McDonald's. The people there, McDonald's, I love McDonald's, but sometimes the workers mess up. If you like do a, for instance, best example, if you do a mobile app order to where you want it at the counter and you have to go pick it up, they will not give you your drinks. They won't. 90% of the time, they're not going to give you your drinks. You have to hold the bag. You got to stand there. So the food's waiting on you. So you got to stand there and wait for them to come back. Show them the bag and be like, look, 2 drinks. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, yes. Yeah. Me too. Thank you. It's cool. But it happens like every time. Like they want to rip me off on 2 drinks. Yeah. It's like, how could you not see that on the receipt? Cyber, you're talking to a kid, dude. Yeah, you're talking to a kid. This is a family-friendly show. She's here because we talk about cartoons and anime. You're out of line there. I know you like to troll, but you see how trolling can backfire, Cyber? You see how you just really messed up? Having too much fun trolling. Now you almost committed an actual crime just then. Dang near. So, well, that's why you don't troll, Cyber. You got to be careful what you say. You messed up. You messed up. That's why you don't troll. And I tell everyone, this is a family-friendly show for all ages. Young to all the way oldest. 90-year-olds could be here if they wanted to be, and I would defend them just as much. Wow, these trolls are wild. I'm talking to everyone about cartoons because it's my channel. Nothing inappropriate here except the trolls. Like you. Yeah, but Cyber, I just banned someone for doing a little bit less than what you did. So, Cyber, I'm giving you a freaking chance. I don't feel like you're a pedo, all right? I don't feel like you are. I think you just messed up. So watch the trolling, all right? Come here and be genuine, all right? Be genuine. We got it. We got your trolling. I'm forgiving you, but now you can be real. You can be real with us now. You can troll other channels. You can be real with us. What's your favorite cartoon and or anime? Depending on your answer is my next move. I'm about to make a move, so what is your anime and cartoon favorite? Oh, don't be confused, Shark. I got it. Jones 96. I am not gay, but this is a gay channel. So this is a gay channel hosted by a straight dude. Now what are you gonna do? It's a gay channel hosted by a straight dude. How does that make you feel? If you're gonna come on here and ask if I'm gay, that kind of tells me exactly the kind of person you are. Instead of saying hi, instead of, just say, are you gay? I'm not. I've got a lot of gay friends. Some's on here right now. And this is a gay channel hosted by a straight guy. Regular show. Gabanza beans. Here we go. Bobo. That's a wild show. And that's kid friendly. Anyone who wants to watch a show that don't make any sense, you can't make sense out of it. Don't go watch the show. Be like, oh, well, people say I can't figure it out. I'm gonna go figure it out. The point is, nothing makes sense from one episode to the next. Even the storyline will get jumbled. It's Bobo is wacky wild. Regular show is good too. Regular show is also good. Okay, Trish. Welcome, Trish. Dougmaster! I'm glad Dougmaster made it in. Hi. Just a quick hi and bye. Good night. Good night, buddy. You feel like this channel's hostile? You're the one that came in here wanting to end it all. You're the one that came in here trolling. You're the one that came in here. You're not even telling me your favorite cartoon and anime. Gabanza Beans did. Thank you, Gabanza Beans. Rapid Circle did. They said Perfect Circle. And cartoon, they like cops. All right. Ren and Stimpy, everyone else is doing it. Why can't you simply tell me what your favorite cartoon and anime is? It's not that hard of a question. Rubber holes animation, that's not answering the question. What the crap? I don't flirt with no one. Uncle Grandpa is a silly show. I wished I watched more of that. In fact, if you look at Glub's thing, Glub's picture, PFP, looks like that pizza. It looks like that pizza, but it's a different pizza with sunglasses. Uncle Grandpa, I need to watch more of that. It is a wacky show. Cyber, I'm going to have to give you this. You're kind of smart with your trolling, except for the kid stuff. It's going to be hard for me to fully forget that, because Shark's a really good friend to everyone here in chat and probably one of the nicest people to ever be here. So for you to just ask any girl that, really irks me the wrong way. Is the worm turns? I've never heard of that. All right, I had enough. I've had enough of you, dude. Hey, everyone, did I not give that guy more than enough freaking chance? Did I not give him more than an opportunity to act civilized, even after he royally messed up? After that royal mess up, I was hoping he would stop it completely. Turn the trolling off, act normal. You've done enough of it, dude. But no, just want to keep on. Oh, I got rid of him. I just got rid of him, Shark. I just now banned him permanently. He's a real piece of crap. Let's see here. Michael Dolly. I hope that comment was worth getting a strike, because I'm reporting that one, buddy. To joke about death and then to put that on me. Yeah, you are reported. I hope you enjoy the strike to your account, and you won't be back here, buddy. You won't be back here. Wow. Hello, sir. I'm trying to make people feel better tonight, and I'm doing this with one message. Here we go. When the power of love defeats the love of the power, the world will know peace. Have a great night. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Ban them for life, Bucky. I did. Thank King Dark One. I don't know what you seen and heard, but it was way too much bullcrap I just went through. Someone went after Shark again. Just because they seen a girl or whatever, they asked them if they shaved their body, and I thought they was having too much fun trolling, really messed up, and would change their ways. They didn't stop. I thought, that'd be enough awakening for them, almost a crime, right? But screw that guy. Yeah. Thank you, Shark. Thank you for reporting it. Thank you. Yes, anyone who sees bad stuff here, please report it. I report it too. A couple reports, they get a strike. Now, these same freaking trolls have multiple accounts, but they're not always as smart as they think they are. Sometimes they're on their main account thinking they can get away with it, But yeah, I hope they all lose their freaking accounts. Yeah. Hi, Rosa. I don't remember you here. Yeah, I do. I do too. Y'all ever watch the new Obsession movie? I do remember you now. I'm trying to think what I called you, because your name is hard for me to say. What can I call you? Can I call you something different than this? This name's too hard for me. Rosa Vesa loves AI Hashita. I guess I can say I'm really trying. Rosa Vesa. Yeah, it's really hard for me to say. Hi, Rosa Vesa. Thank you. Yeah, just report them. Report them and then ban them for life. Thank you, Rose Vesa. He's probably got 2 strikes if we're talking about cyber. Yep. Rose, yeah. Rose, yeah. I'll just call you Rose. Thank you so much. I have problems talking. I think you already knew that. I've had my jaw broke. I'm missing teeth because of the jaw broke. And there's some things I cannot say. And if that wasn't messed up, my brain is. There's a lot. So I've got enough going wrong. I probably shouldn't be doing this. But it's entertaining for someone. It's inspiring. Me doing this has inspired many people to start streaming. And I think that's cool. I don't want them to get their feelings hurt. But maybe that's inspiring too. They're like, if Bucky can take all that trolling, we can too, and succeed, or whatever you're wanting to do. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. That's like this Bailey Smith, 859. I'm going to go ahead and show it. Y'all can see that now. Everyone go report that one. Bailey Smith, 859. Using the word children and creep, I'm going to report it as... there's like 3 things I could report it as. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. And then Bailey Smith, we're also going to ban you permanently, which me doing this, people ain't going to have time to report you, but screw you anyways. Why are you so stiff? This channel ain't for you, buddy. Avatar 2 was better than Avatar 3. I've not seen any Avatar. I've not seen Avatar 1, 2, or 3. Oh, wait. What am I confusing with what? I think I'm confusing something with something. Avatar's with the blue people, right? The blue creatures? I've never seen that. I've seen it advertised. Shout out to Sarah Martiz, 8293. They are a singer named Kings. You're welcome, Sarah. Please like and subscribe. You're welcome. How did it happen? How did you get the jaw injury? Car wreck. I was driving a 1997 Firebird convertible, and I was hit while making a turn. The truck that hit me was speeding. It flipped my car 3 times. If you've seen the car, you wouldn't think I should be alive. I had 3 teeth sticking out of this cheek, and it was broke right here. Now, the teeth that are there are folded in towards my tongue. It healed wrong. When I woke up at the hospital in a different state, I unhooked everything, bandaged up my own face. I didn't have insurance. I didn't have car insurance. I didn't have health insurance. So I just want to get out there. So that's what I did. I had like a little bit of battery left on the phone I had at the time. Used the Wi-Fi at the hospital to call my brother through text now. And him and his boyfriend came to that state to pick me up to bring me back to this state. And I had to wear bandages on my face for it took forever to heal. Eating, healing, that contributed to messing up a lot of stuff. It didn't help Bucky's life at all. But yeah, that's that story. Yeah, Rose, yeah. I like cartoons, yes. Yeah, Rose, yeah. 5 people reported cyber. Good. Lord of all kings, I'm pretty sure you're what they call a kid fisher, which means you're acting like a kid on here to try to make us look weird or bad. There's kids already on here because we talk about cartoons and anime. If you're 6 years old, you wouldn't be able to work a phone anyways. And no, I'm not 31. I am 33 going on to 34. Like this one. All right, everyone. We have Greta Burt says, I'm reporting Bucky for being weird to Shark. There's nothing weird to Shark. About Shark, for Shark. I answer her questions when I get to them. I talk to her as if I'm talking to anyone else. She deserves the same amount of respect. I don't know why that's a problem. I need to watch Avatar series. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Josh, I'm not showing you my feet. And something. What are you talking about? Yeah, I've done nothing wrong. Yeah, whatever mods is here, can you freaking please help me out? I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick right now, but I am getting kind of pissed off. Um, if y'all are here, this is the time for you to freaking shine. I'm not mad at y'all, but the trolls are kind of getting to me. Um, dude, you love Attack on Titan? Okay. Yeah, this is going too far, people. Troll accounts. Oh, Bandit, I hope you're here. I hope you're watching this. Bandit wants to be a streamer. I want them to see this. Thanks, Cheeseburger. Thanks. Yeah, the trolls got me to cuss. Yep. They got Bucky to cuss. You're Josh, freak. There's my freaking toes, dude. They're they're messed up too, dude. They're not cool toes, man. I've even got that one long toe that people don't like. Are you good now, Josh, buddy? I'm gonna go get a drink, people. I think we might be ending the stream soon. I cannot. I like seriously. Just because I talked about Matt Brown, someone that y'all trolls, bullies, and it's you. It's you. Y'all are actually coming here. The real freaking trolls that bullied Matt so bad are actually showing up here, and it is blowing my mind. I answered someone's question on what happened to him, and then literally the people in here doubled, and literally it's Matt Brown detractors. It blows my freaking mind, and y'all probably gonna make a joke about that because of how he ended his thing, but all I did was talk about him for a second, and all his trolls showed up. Because he's not alive anymore, they come here. And how they knew to come here, I don't freaking know. It's almost like YouTube heard me say it, and they just freaking let them in. I don't... Oh. Yeah, rest in peace, Matt Brown. Thanks, Josh. Josh, I'm sorry you came in at a bad time. There's predator people in here, attacking people, liars in here, people making fun of dead people, people making fun of dead dogs, people talking about unaliving dogs. You came in at a bad time. Some of the stuff was a little bit earlier, but it already messed my brain up a little bit. No more tragic accidents will happen like Matt Brown with Bucky bully busters on the case. Thank you. Jack Durham? I don't know you. Nice to meet you. This is messed up, ain't it? Approved. Approved username? I'm glad you stopped back in to see this stuff. This is messed up. Thanks, Josh. Thanks for subscribing and liking. Jack, I don't know you, buddy, but nice to meet you. You love my wallpaper? Thanks. Yo, I bought the music on Etsy. I didn't know you could buy music on Etsy. Cheeseburger. Who is Matt Brown? I don't want to say again. Please don't make me say again. That was a big mistake. I talked about Matt Brown and I guess approximately 50 trolls came in here. I think I banned 10 of them at least. I think some moderators got some of the other ones. Some are still here. They're just not talking right now. Dr. THC, okay, I remember you now. I remember. What is up, man? Yeah, why hasn't he went live in a while? Is it because of these freaking trolls? Are these trolls getting on him too? What is up? I'm a moderator of that channel, so. Yeah, the freaking trolls are crazy tonight. Yeah, Dr. THC, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I'm moderator on that channel. He's cool. Yeah, it is approved username. All right, see you, Josh. You're welcome for me showing you your toes. Or I mean me showing you my toes. I don't want to see your toes. Where's Woofy? Where is Woofy? Are you Woofy? Oh yeah, you're Wolfie. You're Wolfie. You're Wolfie. Now I remember. Yeah. I remembered before, but yeah, Wolfie. Yeah. Long time no see. Yep. Well, you showed up to a horrible chat. We got a bunch of like predators in here, hateful people, liars, trolls, detractors. There's only like three of us that are so shocked and bamboozled, we can't even have a discussion anymore. I might end the stream very soon because like all this going on, I can't clearly think about a cartoon or an anime and fully go into detail without Bucky brain. How's he been? He hasn't live streamed in a while. I haven't seen him live stream in a while. The last one he did, I missed. It's me. It's MC McDonald's. It's McDonald's. Oh, welcome. I am Chill McDonald's. Everyone loves to target me for some reason. Bro, I don't know what I did or you. Yeah, Shark, you didn't do nothing. I didn't do anything. They messed up. I think Troll messed up, and he has a bunch of buddies and a bunch of accounts. And then once I banned him, he's still in here. He's coming back with alternative accounts. Yeah. I heard him and Chloe got in an accident. What? What? Please tell me. Tell me what you know, please. I'll look at Discord too to see if there's anything. Like how did you find out? No, I'm not disabled. 1944. I know you've been walking on the lines of full-on trolling me, but I mean, if you really want me to ban you, I will. If that's what you're waiting for. Does he even go live? He ain't went live in a while. Yeah, Wolfie is back. There's a video saying he abuses Chloe. What? What? What the heck is going on? This is what sucks about YouTube, everyone. Even the perfect couple in my eyes, Chloe and Nate. I think they're the perfect couple. They can't even be on YouTube and just listen to music, mundane conversation, not really about a subject, really chill, without detractors and people making videos about stuff they don't even know about. Thanks for telling me, Wolfie. I doubt it's true. I bet it's just a hater. I think it's someone who got banned and they made false claims. I don't think he abuses her. I mean, I wouldn't. How would I know, right? But I don't. I think that's trolls being trolls. Why? Because he's a live streamer. Anyone who has the courage, the gusto to live stream will be targeted by people who don't. Trolls are people that are physically and mentally and spiritually weak. They could never come on live stream because it takes too much courage. They don't want to be trolled. So they're a troll themselves. A lot of them are way overweight. Capital B spotted. Keep it, keeper. I joke about the capital B's. You know what I mean? I do. That's my little joke. Because I was making other rules. It's like, oh yeah, and I don't like capital B's. Yep. Todd Miller, thank you for getting yourself banned permanently. Cheeseburger, her mother's account. Yeah, she set it up there at Cheeseburger. No, Buck, it seems true she's with. What are you talking about? She's more pale every live stream? Oh. Oh. I don't know. I don't know, Wolfie. What we have to be careful about, Wolfie, is I'm a live streamer. So I cannot talk about other live streamers without it looking bad. I respect Nate and Chloe just like I do VP Gloves. I have nothing bad to say about VP Gloves. I want him to make money, succeed, and live as long as life as he wants to. I hope he does it all the way until his natural end. Same thing with Nate and Chloe. I want them to succeed, make money, have fun, and safe, and live all the way until their natural end. I have nothing bad to say about them. I don't think you do either. You're just telling me. Yeah. Thanks for telling me. No, I am not disabled. I am not disabled. I probably, if I went and got tested, maybe I might be. If I had money to go get tested, I guess for what, autism, and I guess Asperger's. If I have the Asperger's, I'm gonna want mustard, lettuce, and tomato. I should more power live stream. Hate to hear that. Bucky, I'm not saying to make me mod, but if you did, I might help with some of these trolls, specifically predators. Yeah, I understand, Shark. I understand. I just don't want you or me to get in trouble. I know you're using your mom's account, but the trolls could also know that you're using that account, so I don't want you to get your mom's account in trouble. You know what I mean? Because your mom wants to keep her account, so. And I know you would. You definitely get them. The best protector on here, really, as far as when it comes to like, I'll say the younger people, Long Tall Lotus. She just became a mother. Her child's like 1 year old, barely one. So she's such a new mother. She's great on here, but she's very busy because she's a new mother. You know what I mean? And I miss her being on here. She said she might come by for my birthday. I don't know. I don't think she likes this channel that much. I don't know that for a fact, though. But I don't think she likes this channel as much as she does VP Gloves. I know that for a fact. She definitely likes VP Gloves channel way more. And I do, too. But I'm trying to stick up for her here. I really think she's really busy. That's why she ain't been on such a long time. And maybe just in general, this ain't her channel. This ain't her kind of thing. You know what I mean? And I need to, if that's the case, I need to accept that. Yeah, thanks for telling me. I don't have good eyes, Wolfie. I don't have good eyes. I'm pale. Look at how pale I am. I'm pale. See how white I am? So I can't judge on color. I've never been one. I'm not making a joke. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I know, Shark. I know. Shark, if you keep showing up, I promise you, one day you will get mod. You will get mod on this channel. I've got to follow laws. I have to follow YouTube's laws and everything, you know. And it's going to be that much more time for you to be even a better mod. I know you'd be a great one now, but it's YouTube rules, not mine. Stay positive, folks. Thanks, Cheeseburger. Thanks, Cheeseburger. I wasn't mad at you earlier, Cheeseburger, just the trolls. And I seen two mods in one location. It's like, okay, people, like I need some help. This is the one time out of all times y'all are here. So obviously you're not busy. We're all being attacked. If y'all are just sitting there laughing, it's like, you know. You don't know why you lost your mod? I know why Dexter lost his mod, but I don't know why Wolfie lost his mod. Bandit wants to know what is Nate and Chloe's channel. It is called Dr. THC 59, and I'm a moderator of that channel. I'm also a moderator of, I shouldn't say because I can't say. I don't remember the channel. A guy made me a moderator, and he's got like over 20 or 30,000 subscribers. And he's a dude of color. You know, he's an African American, of course. I was trying to think on how to say that appropriately for all the people that's in here. Trying to bait me. But yeah, you could even say he's black. But he's a weightlifter, and I need to find his channel again. He made me mod, and I haven't been back. I didn't ask to be mod. I just swung by his channel. Gave him some inspiring words about working out, and he made me mod right then. I was like, how do you have like 20, 30,000 subscribers, and you're going to make someone mod you just met? Like, what? I got to find him. I know I subscribed to him. I got to find him. All right, Shark. I understand, Shark. Yeah, Dexter was. So, just like me, Dr. THC ain't going to stand for no predator stuff. And his channel is more adult than mine. I talk about cartoons and anime. His is more adult stuff. Even though he's in high school, his is still a more mature channel. Wouldn't you say, Wolfie? I'm not saying my channel is completely immature. I'm just saying I like talking about stuff for all ages. You know. Wolfie, I know you're kind of new to this channel, so it's a family-friendly channel. I talk about cartoons, anime, movies, TV shows, and life adventures. So anyone from age like, I don't know, 8 to like age 100. I don't get enough old people in here. You know, I could really talk about some old cartoons. Approved username. Why are you attacking Shark? Approved username. Not a wise decision. Who is VP Gloves? He is my Mac brother. We're not physical brothers. We're not blood related. We're good friends, virtually. He calls me his Mac brother for McDonald's. When he goes to McDonald's, I'm usually always there, and I flip out on this thing, so he calls me his Mac brother. He's a streamer. I'm a streamer. I look out for him, and I hope he looks out for me. I recommend his channel. I don't think he recommends my channel, but I'm okay with that. His channel's way better anyways. He's a homeless YouTuber who's very good at what he does, and he has all my respect. David Lee Jordan. I don't know those other two names, Mr. Hat. I don't know who's going to win the World Cup. I don't watch that stuff. Yeah, approved username. Approved username? Tell me why you're attacking Shark. That's not very wise. Can't believe that Neymar lost. I don't know a Neymar. See, Buck, no disrespect, but Nate treats mods like crap. He's always been nice to me as far as I know. Maybe it's because I'm older. Maybe because I'm an older weightlifter. So he's nice to me. I don't know. I don't know. He's always been nice to me. I mod for a Chinese girl who has 43,000 subs. There you go, Rose. Awesome. That is awesome, Rose. Her channel name is, let me write it down. CIAO Amy. Thank you. I'll check it out. Of course, when I stop by and you're moderating, of course I'm going to be nice and appropriate. You know what I mean? You know me. Anyways, people, I'm switching accounts. I'm not going to say directly that I'm shocked, but there is more signs I wanted to mention mod on a different channel. Yeah, but I saw on one live Chloe doing the help hand signal when he was using the bathroom. I don't know nothing about that. I don't even know what the help hand signal is. How many fingers? Two fingers. Are you holding up two fingers? I feel like the peace sign's kind of the go-to move. He got rid of Red for a bit. I don't know who Red is. Yeah, that channel was going on way before. I'm kind of a late comer to the channel. So, Wolfie, all this you're telling me, I'm not going to talk about it, but it is news to me. I don't know none of this. I can't even have an opinion because I haven't been there long, you know? Y'all know all that way more than me. But I will say this, since you brought it up, Wolfie, I will say this. I don't see her very much in the lives. A lot of times, it's just Nate, and you can't see her. Like, you'll see her foot now and then, or something, but we don't see her. But none of this has been in my brain. You know, you're the one putting it in my brain. I don't know. You know what I mean? But since you said that, I will say we don't see Nate, or we don't see Chloe as much as we used to. I hope they're okay. And I hope that's untrue. And if it's true, I hope it stops and they fix it and everything's fine. You know, I want success for them, both of them. They both deserve happiness and to be treated right. They're both still in high school, ain't they? Ain't they both still high school? I think they're both still in high school. So, you know, it seems like if she needed help, you know, like you're saying, she could tell someone at school, I would think. Oh, hello, Shark. I've never met you before, Shark. I'll shake your hand. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel, Shark. There's other sharks from time to time in here. Wink, wink. Feel free to like and subscribe. Wink, wink, you know. Shark. What is your scout regiment buddies? Where's your scout regiment buddies? I don't have any. I don't have any real life friends, actually. The only friends I have on here, or I just said it. The only friends I have are the people on here. And that's not saying much because the ones on here I've seen on other channels turn, not the same people, but I've seen great friends on other people just turn on people and they were friends for like a long time. So at any moment, my moderators could be my worst enemies. It could happen to me at any moment. It happens to streamers. That's why you got to be very careful on who you mod. Very careful. Krakenberger? Totally didn't know you. Yeah, Krakenberger. Yeah. Nice to meet you, Krakenberger. Wink, wink. I hope you like and subscribe. Um, as I tell every new person, this is a channel about anime and um, movies, and cartoons, and life adventures. No politics, no religion. He abuses her, though. Chloe is 2 years younger, I believe. Hmm. It is a cool name. Yeah, Lilith is a cool name. And they love sharks. There's a lot of people here that wink wink love sharks. Lilith. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I'm sorry, but Nate lives like a junkie. See, Buck, I was with him from 50 subs to 1,001 subs. I believe you. I believe you, Wolfie. You can't blame me for not liking what I'm hearing, Wolfie. I believe you, though. I just don't like it. Stuff like that makes me feel stupid. It would make anyone feel stupid. I can't see good and stuff, and I don't want to blame it on that, but you're making me think, Wolfie. You're making me think. I don't like what I'm hearing. I'm glad you told me, though. I've seen them eat together. I've seen them eat together. I don't think that their financial thing's perfect. But yeah, I don't like talking bad about people, Wolfie. Thanks for telling me all this, though, but let me ask you this question, Wolfie. If you two could talk it out, if you three could talk it out, since you've been there, from 50 subs all the way to 1,001. I know you're not mod anymore and all this, but if Nate, Chloe, and Wolfie could just chat it out, fully chat it out, could you be back on good terms? Even if he didn't give you your moderator back? Could y'all be cool again? Or is what you think so profoundly true as far as what you know and think that you wouldn't accept forgiveness both ways and all that? Legitimately great question I'm asking. Yeah, I've been scared to come out of the darkness. I've been in the darkness for months since they banned me. Okay, Wolfie. So you would for I didn't know you was banned. If I could, I would protect Chloe. So, Ruby Roo, yeah, I love Scooby-Doo. If you love Scooby-Doo, please like and subscribe. It's my favorite cartoon. The Scooby-Doo show, which is made in 1972 from 1975. It's the third series made. Yeah. Hey, Lilith. That's a name I can actually say. Yeah. I don't know. All this is news to me, and I didn't know you was banned. I thought you just lost your moderator. Yeah, I thought you just lost moderator. I didn't know you was fully banned. Because Dexter's not even banned, is he? He's just not moderator. Correct? I have to pull it up on here, Lilith, to see it because my eyes are so weird. My eyes can't see the little thing. Oh! Now I see it. It's Sammy Kitty. Everyone look, it's Sammy Kitty. The cat. That's awesome. That is wickedly cool, Lilith. All right. You know, she's not really that fat. On that picture, she looks like an overweight kitty, right? That's because of the lighting and the angle. She's not overweight. She's not underweight either, but she's not fat. She is not fat. It just, the picture makes her look fat. Here, come here. See, she's not a fat kitty. Yeah, not a fat kitty. No, not a fat kitty. Who's Blossom? Yeah, explain to me who Blossom is. Hey, Crystal. Welcome, Crystal. Nice to meet you, Crystal. Hope you like and subscribe. Anyone new, I shake their hand. Wolfie, I'm shaking your hand. I don't remember if I did or not. Yeah, tell me who Blossom is. In case if I do know. Whoa. How did she pass away? Hi, Wilson. How's it going? Welcome, Wilson. Welcome. I hope you like and subscribe. Anyone new, I shake their hands. So Wilson got his hand shaking. That wasn't my hand that you shook. Dang it, approved username. You always do that to me. It's never your hand. It's never your hand, approved username. Hey, approved username. You scared off Shark earlier. Why did you scare off Shark? Why did you do that? You two have been on here almost the same amount of time. Approved username, I have subscribed to you, buddy. I've subscribed to you even though you scared off Shark. Lilith, Shark is a really nice person. Comes in here quite often. You're welcome, approved username. Could you apologize to Shark even though she's not in here? Could you say, sorry, Shark, that I told you to buzz off? I was just joking. Could you do that? Or could you just say at least like, I was just joking about the buzzing off. I apologize. That would be cool. Yep. Now she's not in here, approved username. But you could still say it in case if she comes back and sees it real quick. You never know. It'd mean a lot to me if you said it. Go, Jakey. Be careful up there. I know there's nails sticking out from where that broke. You gotta be careful. Come back. I feel bad. What's her YouTube name? I'll look her up right now. Wolfie, do you know Blossom's YouTube name? Lilith's going to be right back. Okay, Lilith. Oh. Approved username did apologize. I don't know if it's where y'all can see it But he says, I'm sorry, Shark. I didn't actually want you to buzz off. He was just joking. I knew he was joking. But I think username, she was already shucking up because of a couple people, a couple trolls. And I got shooken up at the same time. I think like a lot of people got shook up there. And I tried to take care of them all. So we may have laughed more at your thing, but we were just, the timing was a little off. Oh, Shark's back. Now you can apologize to her directly. How cool. How cool. Because that comment, I don't think it's showing. I don't know why it's not showing. I don't think it's showing. Somewhere I can see it. Shark, he did apologize, but I think I can only see it. He said, I'm sorry, Shark. I didn't actually want you to buzz off. Yeah. Thank you, approved username. That's huge, awesome, big man of you to apologize. Super cool. Yeah. This is approved username, everybody. He's not that bad of a guy. You know what I mean? I just subscribe to him. He comes in here. His trolling is just light joking, just lightly joking. He never, nothing ever inappropriate or, adult inappropriate stuff. They're always funny stuff, somewhat. I like his stuff. I knew he was joking. Shark, I knew he was joking earlier, but we were already shook up, from other people. Bucky, you realize I was pretty big in Nate's channel. So was Red Rum. Yeah, I'll help get him where he's at. Do you know Blossom's YouTube channel? Because I'll check it out. I hate that she passed away. Everyone wanted to know where I was and what happened. Her brother deleted it? Dang. Do you know how she passed away? Was it from old age or some kind of disease like natural causes, or was it, or do we just not know? Do we not know how she passed away? Nice, Shark. Nice. She just became moderator on another channel. Welcome back, Shark. Shark, I wish you could have got to meet a really cool person, Lilith. But I think Lilith left shortly before you came. Yep. I think it would have been cool if you two got to meet. It would have been like Brittany, Keith, and Anna all over again, becoming best friends. Or for instance, Prince and Banana, how they became best friends. Yeah, she sounds real cool. I thought so too. So that's kind of proof I'm not going to do anything. I know, Shark. I never think you are. You're at the top of the list, Shark. You're at the top of the list. I'd say, Shark, let me get through my birthday. Let me see what's going to happen there as far as moderators. After my birthday, because all the moderators could show up, you know what I mean? If they find out it's my birthday, it's like, well, I better show up, So I'm trying to give all of them a chance. I gave them a chance, so I want to give them a huge chance. But if I make someone moderator and they don't show up for like 8 months to a year, I'm going to take it back. Why did you come to get it if you're not going to come participate? You only get moderator to someone who shows up every day, every time you stream, someone who, that's who you get moderated to. And you're always here. You are always here. So you deserve it. You deserve moderator at least more than 2 of the moderators I already have. So those 2 might get canned very soon. And that's the cool thing about this being your own channel. At any time, I can take mod back from anyone. I can take it back. They're going to get upset. And it's their choice if they want to stick around and still be my friend, or if they want to. I won't take it away for, no reason. They're going to have to do something bad or just not show up for like 8 months to a year. But yeah. Your birthday is the 21st, right? Yes, approved username. Yep. Bucky's birthday bash. Yep, everyone's here invited. Wolfie, my birthday is July 21st. Bucky's birthday bash. It's going to be a big time thing on here. A moderator, Meat Sandwich, is buying me a cake. They said, I believe him. Even if he doesn't, Meat Sandwich has been so nice to me. He's going to have to really mess up to lose his mod. I don't see him ever losing his mod unless if he just doesn't want to be it. Now, if someone doesn't want to be it, they can gladly just give it back. You know what I mean? Or ask me to take it back from them. That's no problem. Communication's key. But those who don't communicate, I'm not going to let them keep mod forever while I'm being trolled. I'm not going to continue to be trolled because I gave mod to someone who doesn't come in. But yeah, Wolfie, everyone here, you're invited to Bucky's birthday bash. I'm going to have cake. The moderator's buying it for me. And even if we don't have cake, it's still going to be a fun day. This will be my very first birthday alone by myself. My older brother's still alive. But my mom passed away February 7th. So this will be my first year with no parents on my birthday. It's still going to be a good day. I wouldn't have even came on here for that day to be trolled if it wasn't for people wanting me to do it. So people don't want me to be alone on my birthday. So I will come on here. I will be trolled. And I will have cake, blow out the candles for everyone. And I'll eat politely with my mouth closed and a napkin, so it won't be gross. And that's that. And it's fun for y'all because for a lot of y'all, it'll be y'all's first time getting to witness someone live on YouTube who doesn't have anything or, no family or no money and got a lot going wrong for him and still trying to do it, still trying to live, still not giving up. And, a moderator being nice enough to provide a cake. So I do have a cake. And, yeah, you smell what I'm stepping in. You can take it from them until they show up. Yeah, until they show up, yeah. That might be a good idea. Oh, just heard about. Wow, jeez. Okay. Poseidon, I'm going to show that to everyone. That way everyone can report your comment. Everyone sees Poseidon's comment about graping a lady. Report them. I think I made it where everyone can see it. Try to get a bunch of reports on that piece of crap. Everyone report that. And I'm going to remove them permanently in just a moment. I actually want to find their Pacific channel. We got him. Thank you. Reported him. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Poseidon. Enough people's reported you. You're definitely getting a strike. You've only got 1 subscriber, so you're a fake channel, anyways. And you saying that is projecting, so it makes me feel really scared for any woman anywhere around you, Poseidon. You're projecting, and you're the lowest of the low, and maggot feces has more worth in this world than your life. Yeah, 14 days to my birthday. You can, okay. 21st, nice, thanks. We're going to go to Walmart and buy small cupcakes. Yeah, that way you can have things, y'all can eat stuff too. Brilliant idea, Shark. Before midnight, do a birthday countdown. Yeah, maybe. Other people have told me that. Wolfie says, I can understand. Oh, yeah, by the way, Jack Durham is Wolfie. So if y'all are like, who's Bucky calling Wolfie? Who's Bucky calling Wolfie? It's Jack Durham. I can understand if I don't deserve it, as Nate says. Yeah, my mom passed away. That hooded blanket, Attack on Titan hooded blanket, and that other blanket above it is my last picture with her. I wasn't in the picture, but I took a picture of her when she got back from the doctors in November, and she had that blanket on and that blanket on. Of course, she had clothes on too, but I took a picture of her, and I didn't know it was going to be the last picture. I didn't know. But I keep those back there for inspiration. So when I get sad or the trolls are acting crazy, I can look back there, remember how tough she was, and keep going. But yep, she passed February 7th from pneumonia and COVID. But the final thing was a heart attack while they were doing all the stuff. So, yeah. But she was, she battled a lot. She was diabetic there in the last 4 years. I had to give her 4 to 5 shots a day. I had to give her all her medicine twice a day. I had to cook all her meals. She had a porta potty. There in the last couple of months, really the last 6 months, she had to switch to disposable underwear. It was really bad. Never make fun of old people. You're going to be old one day too, everyone, if you're lucky, But I was saying it's you, Wolf. I was talking to everyone. Approved usernames coming for my birthday. That's cool. Thank you. We got it. Yep, we got him. Bucky, are you going to do the day before your birthday? I don't know. Probably not. Buck, all I ask is you look out for Chloe, please. Okay. They don't go live anymore. But I'm going to remember everything you said. I just don't want to get, I almost got sucked into some other drama from the VP Gloves channel, and it's none of my business, you know what I mean? But they made it the world's business. But me and him are really good friends. And then some of the people, come by here, but they were nice. It could have went bad, but it didn't go bad. I try to stay out of it because I am out of it. But I understand what you're saying, and to the best of just what I can do, which is just a viewer, I'll look out for Chloe. All right, man? I will. I'll look out. And people change too, I don't know what's true, what's not true, but they are young enough, they both can change for good or bad. For good or bad. Really? You're going to ask me that? No, I didn't. There's no graping in Bucky's life. Pro-charged. It's weird that you even have to come on here and ask me. Yeah, Dexter's already started crap again. There's a video about it? Dang. What's the detractor's name? Yeah, you told me that there's a video about the beatings, supposedly. There's a video about the alleged beatings, and you said that there's a video about the alleged graping. What are these videos? What's the name of these videos? Wow, Phoenix. Really messed up for you to say that, Phoenix. 24 hours for you to think about that, Phoenix. Is trash something? I just wish I knew the name of the videos. If I knew the name of the videos, I could see them. Wolfie, are you still on Nate's Discord? Are you on Dr. THC's Discord? What did Phoenix say? Something very perverted, very, very perverted, but it was directed at me, so I'm going to give him 24 hours to think about it. If it was directed at someone else, I would have just banned them permanently. But since it was for me, I'm going to let them think about maybe some. If they're going to troll me, make it where everyone can laugh. It's okay if I'm ashamed, if I get sad or my feelings hurt. If it's funny enough where y'all can laugh, let's roll it. Let's roll it. It's entertainment. Let's go. But if it's just dumb, perverted, please try again. And I'm saying please. So it's like I give them 24 hours to pick up a pen, to pick up paper. You got 24 hours to come up with some good jokes, Go buy a joke book or something. Right? But yeah, that's what they did, Shark. I don't want to repeat it, but it was offensive in an inappropriate way, for older people. Gross stuff. Oh, you're banned? All right, I remember your name. Bucky, remember my name for you? I miss talking to you, you shithead. I don't think I remember your name for me. What was your name for me? You got to remind me, Wolfie. I do remember you, Wolfie. I do remember you. I just this is a lot for me to take on. You gave me so much information tonight. That's like I never seen any of that. And it makes me feel crappy because it makes me feel stupid. I'm too trusting. It's obvious. Anyone who knows me, who sees this crap for like 10 minutes, be like, well, he's gullible enough, right? Yeah. Bulkster Brothers. Nice. I hear so much stuff which I probably shouldn't hear at my age just because I'm in middle school. Middle school Yeah, that's where things start to go bad. Middle school, yeah. Yep. Be careful, Shark, please. Always be you for as long as you can. Being an adult is not fun. Being an adult means you don't get to be you anymore because all this stuff the world makes you do. So enjoy school. Love school. Enjoy every day. Um, th- I know it. I know it sucks. I know you hate waking up every day. The lunch ain't always perfect. You don't like homework. There's all these things, but all life after school is a billion times worse. So, um, there's a here. There's a saying. There's a saying in a song. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I remember you, Wolfie. Do you remember me? I don't know. I didn't know you. I didn't know you two. I didn't know you two knew each other. Rose don't mind. Yeah, insane. Yep. So, just so you know, it's me. Yeah, I know it's you. I know it's you. That smoke coming out of the bathrooms. There's a lot of songs about that. Shark, going back into like the 80s. In the boys' room, smoking out the doors room. Yep. Smoking ain't allowed in school. The teachers have, well, yep, they don't do nothing about it. What was I going to look up? Oh, yeah. Song lyrics to Tracy's Lawrence Good Old Days. Let me say this about school. Where's the lyrics? Give me the lyrics. Okay. We don't know till it's too late. We're living in the good old days. In the pictures, ain't we always having fun? When we're young, we want to be older. When we're old, we want to be cool. I messed that up. And when we graduate, we just want to go back to school. So that wasn't as cool as I thought it was. But there's some truth to it. Basically, it's like this. Grandma talks about Kennedy the way Mama talks about Reagan. See what I'm saying? And on and so forth. There's song lyrics I'm reading. I'm reading song lyrics, by the way. But yeah, we don't know till it's too late that we're living in the good old days. So even right now, even right this very second, every single one of us is living in the good old days. We don't know it yet. But 5 years from now, we're going to be looking back and be like, man, things were better back then. And I promise you this, every single one of you. So right now, we're living in the good old days, especially the younger people. All the younger people here, bless you. You have life made so good and y'all don't know it. Enjoy it. Don't take any of it for granted. You know, your parents, the food, the school, it's all worth the misery. There's misery in it, but it's worth it. Because when, once that's done, there a lot of fun goes out of life. Teachers are vaping. No, approved username's joking. He's joking. I think the teachers don't get paid enough. You're right, Rose. They don't. Sammy, if you're going to dig your nails, you can't be in my lap. Yeah, the kids are smoking. Yeah. Nate's favorite song is Pass Seducci. Yep. Yeah, he plays it almost every live stream. Every live stream. Yeah, I miss him going live. He came in here, Wolfie. Yep. Nate came in here twice ever. And one time I was at the gym, he just said hi and then his phone died. The other time was like this. He came in here and talked like, I don't know, probably like 10 minutes. Wasn't too much, too long, but I'm a better streamer than I am a chatter. So, and that happens. You're either a good chatter or a good streamer. There's not really being great at both, at least not with my mind. Portuguese? What happened to the 41-year-old Portuguese? 6'7" goat. Explain what you mean. I'm a little confused. What happened to make you feel bad? No, I can't say happy birthday to them because you're setting me up. But oh, how funny. Some kid is selling me and the teachers really won't stop. Yep. Wolfie, there you go. Wolfie's got the right name now. Now, Wolfie, everyone can see Wolfie for Wolfie. I'm going to subscribe to you, Wolfie. I'm going to subscribe to you right now. I think I already am, but just to make sure. In case if I'm not. Oh, he retired? Now that's that soccer player, ain't it? Yeah, Ronaldo. It's one of the names I actually can say. A lot of people like them, the Ronaldo. Okay, I'm subscribed. I'm subscribed. And then I'll try to subscribe to the other one too, Wolfie. If I'm not already. Oh, you changed that one to that one. I see what happened. Okay. This guy comes in here every night and says that I'm not live. If I'm not live, how did I just read your comment that I'm not live? You come in here every night. Do not be fooled. Yeah, I'm totally not live right now, reading your comment live. Just the greatest mind trick ever. Dang old Ronaldo retired. A teacher called my friend a smart butt. I'm sorry for saying that, but it's true. It's okay. How dare she say that? She said the ASS word. I guess 5 minutes to do you. 5 minutes to do you and come back, tell me I'm still not live, I guess, right? Miss you, Buck. It's been so hard being locked in a dark room. Darkness I haven't came out of until tonight. I've actually been thinking of y'all. I'm thinking I let myself out of the darkness. How about being a father, though? I feel like you probably still been being a great father, right? I'm pretty sure. Last time I remember, you still adjusting to parenthood and all that. Cool. But yeah, Wolfie, I do hope you like and subscribe. Here lately, I've been going live every day. I've been going live every freaking day. Trying to get those valid watch hours in. Valid watch hours. They want us to have 4,000 valid watch hours in 1 year to get monetized. Like, what? So I've got to buy battery packs for the phone to keep live that long, you know? Stay close to a wall or something? Can I shout out who? Who do you want me to shout out? Chuck. Wolfie, just remember that there's always someone there for you when you are in darkness. There will always be someone to help get you out into the light. Exactly. Exactly. You're making my leg go to sleep, Sammy. She's crushing my lap, you guys. Look at this cat. My leg's asleep. She's like, but I'm not fat. Why is your leg asleep? You're heavy. You're heavy. Oh, she don't like it. She's going to tell me about it. So don't be telling the world about what I weigh. All right, Sammy. I embarrassed her kitty. I embarrassed her little kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm sorry. Just stay on my lap for a little bit. My leg. Oh, my leg. Oh. Let it come back alive a little bit, Sammy. Okay. Okay, Wolfie. I understand. Say no more. Say no more. By that, I understand enough, so we'll change the subject. Wolfie, what's your favorite cartoon and anime? I'm pretty sure you told me, but Bucky Brain. I have Bucky Brain, and I'm horrible at remembering. I wonder why there are 10 people on here, but only like 3 or 4 talking. Trolls. Trolls. There's people from other channels I go to that are watching right now without chatting. That's probably like 5 of them. Then there's probably like 1 or 2 that's just trolls waiting for the right time. And then it's us chatters. So, but yeah, because I go to other channels, some people come from those channels just to watch me and wait for me to say something about those channels. But I have nothing bad to say about anyone's channel. I want everyone to succeed on here, you know. You do have to be careful about talking about other live streamers, since you yourself are a live streamer, because YouTube loves drama, you know. But all the other channels I go to, I want them all to succeed. I have no hate towards any YouTube streamers. This is a hard job, a difficult job. It's a job where 98% of the time you don't even make a penny. At least not me. It's all donators based, and that's a freaking rare occasion. And if you've been watching for a long time, you know how rare of an occasion that is. Yep. Let me catch up in chat. I have horrible news. Let me catch up, everybody. I don't know who I'm supposed to shout out, Chuck. I have horrible news. 4 months ago, I lost my baby boy. I've been in a dark room for that reason. Okay. It's hard to talk about it. He was my best friend. I've kept myself hidden from the world. Rest in peace, Leo. I hate to hear that, Wolfie. I hate to hear that. So that's really what's been going on. Yeah, I would say I'm glad you came here. We're here for you. We want you to come here as much as you want to. But my advice to you is don't worry about that channel anymore, that other channel. because, like you said, you're banned from there. They don't want you back there. You're banned. So don't worry about it. Don't let it even be a second thought. I didn't even go to his last live stream because I was live streaming then. If you look at my channel, I've been live streaming my butt off here lately, trying to get this money. Trying. And doing this is far from laziness. I'll put in somewhere between 6 to 11 hours almost every stream now. You're seeing 6 to 11 hours. So, and a lot of it's trolling. I sit here, I take the bullying. Sometimes I ban them. Sometimes I let them roll. But yeah, no one's going to understand what you're going through but you. And I'm sorry that you're going through that. There's stuff on that subject I can't talk about, because of the trolls. There's too many, Wolfie, there's too many trolls here right now for me to comfort you too much. But I do care. I do care. And as you see, so does other chatters that are here. You made a friend in me. You made a friend in us. You found a good place. Thank you for coming. Yeah, it does make you stronger. Shark, or no, I'm sorry. Wolfie, I'm 33 years old. I on here for the whole world. And there's so many of my live streams, I cry. There, so many. Let's just be fully honest. Almost every live stream, I get choked up at some point in time. And sometimes I can beat it, but most of the time, a couple tears do fall. And I don't stop the show. I keep rolling, so it's not on purpose. Trust me. I have pride too. I don't want the whole entire planet seeing me cry. But on the other hand, I don't give a crap. The ones I wanted to appease was my family. My family's all dead. So I don't care what the world sees. And for those religious out there, let me phrase it like this. If God sees all, what do I care what a bunch of cookie cutters see, right? Right? Ain't that a cool way to say it? And by cookie cutters, I mean trolls. I'm going to plug this in. We can still live stream. Yeah, there we go. But that's how I see it. That's how I see it. There's a guy on YouTube called Big Lenny. He passed away. Big Lemmy. No, not Lemmy. Big Lenny. There we go. For Leonard. He was a bodybuilder, and that's something he said that always stuck with me. He said, and that's one reason I come on here, and I don't care what really anyone thinks, is if God sees all, what do I care what a bunch of cookie cutters see? I think that's cool. I think that's a tough saying, But yeah, you can catch me crying on here almost every stream. So, and I'm 33 years old. And weightlifting, I was doing that for 2.5 years, considered one of the most manliest things to do. So if a weightlifter, I guess you could say a retired weightlifter like me, goes on here crying every time. Crying ain't got nothing to do with, well, I ain't got to explain anymore. We're all on the same level, at least the ones that's chatting right now. The other, if it's only us four chatting, oh, they just left. Okay, cool. I was about to call them out, but they left. There was like 12 people in here. Now I went down to 7. Nate doesn't even know there was a comment he made saying, go take care. I didn't know how to take care of someone that is in my heart. And it hurts when he says, take care of my son. Yeah. Yeah, he wouldn't say that. I don't think he would say that if he knew that your son passed away. Retracted files. What message did you retract? Hey, Bandit, glad you made it back. Bandit, I don't know what all you got to see on here tonight, but I hope it was a big learning lesson. Approved username, Wolfie. Their son just passed away. That's why they're saying they're in darkness. Approved username. Approved username. I know you mean to be lightly joking, but sorry to ask this, but who kicked Wolfie off their live stream? Dr. THC59. I'm a moderator on that channel, and I don't remember when he got kicked off exactly. I don't even know if I was there. Bucky Brain is not fun. It sucks that I don't have many memories of things I would love to remember. I'd love to be able to go live stream. It's tough, Wolfie. It's tough. I only did it because all my family's dead. There's no one to be embarrassed about anything I do on here now. My brother's in kidney failure, kidney dialysis. One's worse than the other, but he quit going to treatments after Mom passed away February 7th, so he's not doing good at all. There's many days he don't eat for days at a time. And once he passes away, I'm homeless. I'm like legitimately homeless. I won't even have like data on this. I don't have minutes. I don't have a phone number. So I'll be like VB Gloves, but just without any service. I'll have to find Wi-Fi to try to gain money. Don't get me wrong, I got applications out everywhere, and one job seems a little bit promising, I think, within like 3 weeks, but that's not even for sure. And really, if that doesn't work out, I probably just need to move to a different town. I'm trying to think of all options, but I've got to be thinking real quick, real fast, real important for my own self survival. And I don't even care about being here anymore. It's just I'm not sewage slider, you know, and I'm never going to do that. I promised Mom I'd never do that. I've got some kind of mission I'm supposed to do. I don't know what it is. I definitely want to make this world a better place some way, somehow. But I've got to stay here until my natural unaliving comes. And until then, I'm going to have money, money to eat, money to pay for everything that everyone else who's watching this, to pay for everything that y'all have. Those trolls are such dolphins. If you know, you know. Oh, I know. Yeah, Wolfie. I don't like to talk about that on here, Wolfie, because of the trolls. But it's been over 10 years, Wolfie. It's been over 10 years. It's been over 10 years, Wolfie. I try not to talk about that on here, Wolfie, because of the trolls. But yes. You are correct, Wolfie. I do. I have two of them. Bandit said they fell asleep, woke up, and I'm still going. Yep, I'm 6 hours and 47 minutes in. If anyone wants to do the exclamation up time, you can see it for yourself. And then so can the rest of the chatters. Wolfie said, sad part was him passing. Was sad, but him laying on my lap staring at his father for the last time. Yeah. I understood it too, Rose. Thanks for being cool to him. Approved username. I know, Wolfie, but I just can't talk about it on here because of the trolls. But yeah, I have two. I have two of them, and I haven't seen them in over 10 years. Very evil counterpart. And, uh, Wolfie, do you got Discord? If you want to know that stuff about me, Wolfie, I don't really want to tell anyone because at any time someone could become a detractor. They can become my enemy and use all this knowledge against me. But I don't mind talking about it. Um, I just don't want to do it on here on the trolls. I've already fought enough troll stuff tonight. They've already came up with enough lies and made up stuff tonight. And a lot of chatters can agree with me that I don't want to steer that pot right now. But Wolfie, and I probably shouldn't do this either because the trolls are going to use this, but my name on Discord is my name on here. Lowercase b's. So send me a friend request because I don't know how to do that. I will accept it. And what I can promise you, all this has made me a very busy person, but I will respond to all messages. It may take me, a quarter day, half day, but usually within a day, I will get back to anything anyone sends me on there. Yeah. But yeah, you can hit me. Stay on here and chat with us. You know what I mean? But as far as some of that conversation, and I hope it's never used against me, but I don't mind telling you on Discord. And I know I've already told you on Dr. THC. There wasn't many people there. But yeah, I'll tell you everything, buddy. Yeah, I know I deleted Discord and I cannot reinstall it. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, Discord's scary anyways. I don't like Discord. I Googled on how to use it. I downloaded it. I still wasn't understanding it. I went back to Google. Google led me to Reddit. And then I found out that Discord is the dark web. So, very scary. The worst things in the world show up on Discord. I have not seen them, but this is what I read on Discord. I don't want to go to prison just for having Discord. You know what I mean? Who does? Like I'm just trying to live stream and talk about cartoons. Oh, thank you, Shark. Thank you, Shark. Thanks. Shark already knows. I'd love to be part of the bulkster family. Well, Wolfie, you are. You are officially part of the bulkster family. I don't know why you got banned from THC, but you know what I'm asking here. You know what I mean? I'm asking for family friendliness, so no politics, no religion, and I'm pretty sure most of us here are probably the same religion, but we can't talk about it. We cannot talk about it. We can't talk about religion or politics. Why? I'll tell you why. That's not really going to work, is it? Okay. We can't talk about religion or politics because, Wolfie, check this out. Let's say me and you was eating a bag of Skittles. I like the red ones, you don't. You like the yellow ones, I don't. We could eat Skittles for the rest of our lives, every day hanging out, being friends, and that won't affect us. But if we disagree on religion or politics, one of us, if not both of us, is going to be so opposite and so offended. Not only will we not be friends, the other one might hate the other one and start a channel just to make fun of that person and hate that person. You know what I mean, Wolfie? So that's scary. Apparently, someone's out there making videos about Dr. THC. Dr. THC made someone bad, so someone's making detractor videos. Point proven. Same thing with BP gloves. There's a lot of detractor videos, enemy videos. So I'll go ahead and say it. Any kind of religion or politics, people fight so hard and so long, no one can be friends. So it really truthfully is like religion and politics were set up and made to divide the people. Because you can take the best of families, friends, whatever, and you introduce politics and religion, it tears the whole family apart, it tears the friends apart. I really think to some degree, politics and religion is on us, enforced on us, to divide us. Because we all can be the best of friends until this is brought up. And it sucks. It does suck. And I don't want to be divided. I don't want any of that, you know? So that's why on this channel, because it's family friendly for all ages, from I'm going to say probably like to 8 all the way to freaking 100 and more. We try not to cuss, and we don't talk about politics or religion. We don't make inappropriate jokes. Anything about mating and stuff, all that. Other than that, it's an open book. It's an open book, bro. We talk about life adventures, life stuff like you mentioned. We talk about a lot about anime, cartoons. I hope you love anime. I hope you like cartoons. We talk about TV shows, movies. Well, see, I can't even talk about that one because there's other ones that's going to get offended. Yeah, Wolfie, you've known him longer than I have, so I don't know. You are actually informing me. Bucky is innocent to all this. I really don't know. And I haven't said anything bad about either one of you yet. I hope I don't. But I haven't said nothing bad about that channel or you. It's all news. He told people on Discord that I did something. I don't think I did something. No. What did I do? No. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get someone above you. Sorry, Wolfie. I'm trying to get someone else. The saber guy. Wolfie, are you still here? Let me do that. So sorry, Wolfie. My hand's shaking, and I have to have it plugged into this. I'm sweating, I'm shaking. I'm trying to deal with a couple of trolls. And then I noticed it was your name, and I was like, I clicked below that. What? Sorry about that, Wolfie. Dang it. This stuff ain't easy, you guys. I hope you have a good day. Thanks, Caleb Gregory. Thank you. I'm glad Rose is staying so long with us. Thank you, Rose. Shark says she's not going to say her religion, but I'm just going to say I support religions. Well, that's nice of you, Shark. Yeah, I accidentally banned Wolfie, but he's back. It was just for a couple seconds, and I was trying to click on the tiger guy. I make mistakes. A lot. In fact, that's what you're going to see most. Oh my gosh. Sammy got my shirt covered in hair. Black shirt. Thank you, Sammy. It was clean before I started the stream. Classic Sammy. I need to find something to prop this up better. Oh, the burger, of course. Is that going to work? Nice. Well then. Sammy is awesome, yep. Wait, so what do we do here? Well, you see that right there? That's Attack on Titan. So we talk about anime and cartoons. So cartoons and anime, movies and shows. It's pretty simple. That's what I do mostly here. Now, sometimes the conversation veers from that. But that's what I spent most of my life doing. That's what I spent my life studying. So, I'm 33, right? So I spent half my life studying cartoons, watching cartoons, loving cartoons. And then I spent the other half of my life anime, watching anime, studying anime, loving anime. So I try to make this a dang gym channel, and it's just not who I am. I'm not going to get on gear. I told Mom I'm never going to do gear. I have no interest in any kind of gear, roids, any kind of stuff like that. Plus, it costs a lot of money. But even if I had money, I'm not doing that. So the gym channel would have never worked out. It would have never worked. So I was like, what am I going to do with this? Yep. Anime and cartoons. Yep, Shark said, hey, Caleb. We talk about cartoons and shows, other stuff. Yeah. Hear me out. Shark, Rose, Wolf as moderators. Well, Wolfie, I can add you to the list. All right, I've known you a little bit, so I can add you to the list. It sucks. I've already got a list. I've got freaking 7 moderators, and I really want about 5. So I kind of want to get rid of some, but I don't want to create detractors. I don't want to create enemies by getting rid of moderators. And every single moderator, there's a 90% chance of them one day becoming your worst enemy, where they make channels specifically about you, making fun of you, putting you down, making up lies. And it's all over YouTube. Any famous streamer has about 10 to 100 detractor channels. So there's at least 8 channels that are making fun of VP Gloves. VP Glove detractor channels. M stands for money, probably has 20 detractor channels. It seems like Nate's got at least one. I haven't found them yet, but there's probably a couple on me. Can I rap for you? No, I don't rap. Hey, Ideas. Thank you for coming in, Ideas. Dave-O stopped by and put one message up as well, just to show some support. I think he might have clicked the like button. I don't know if he did. He seems like a nice enough guy. He probably did. Ideas. How's Ideas doing? I never did get to watch all that live ideas. I'm just over it. I don't really care about drama. It's over now. I'm glad he got the big donations. That's the main thing. I think he made like close to 800 that night, right? Close to 800 in donations. So I'm glad that happened for him. And Wolfie, as you're seeing, I go to other channels. Uh, I spend a lot of my time since Dr. THC don't stream that much anymore. I found VP Gloves, and that's where I spend a lot of my time when I'm not live streaming. But I hear you, Wolfie. I hear you. Shark's also on the list. Shark's also on the list. Oh, regular show. Okay, I like that show, Caleb. I have watched regular show. I have. It's a good show. Muscle Man's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I was a great mod for Nate until Nebby ruined it. Tell me about Nebby. Tell me what's up with that. Oh yeah, that's something else. That's something else, Wolfie. We are LGBT friendly here. My brother's gay. One of my moderators is gay. My most famous moderator is the moderator of VP Gloves. He rarely comes in here because I don't do a gym channel anymore. I would call him King of the Gays. He's that popular. He's called Mr. Possessive, and I think the world of him. I think he's awesome. He does a great job moderating for VP Gloves. So when he came to my channel while I was at the gym, I asked him, and he politely accepted. So anytime he stops by, I'm ultra stoked. Same thing with Long Tall Lotus. Same thing with Long Tall Lotus. She just had a kid, and her life's very busy. So my channel, as Ideas could probably tell you, is nowhere near as entertaining as VP Gloves. VP Gloves actually takes you places. I don't have minutes. I don't have data. So we're stuck in this corner, everyone. It's just us in the corner of content. So, yeah, tell me about how did Nebby ruin it? I don't know much about Nebby. I just don't know that much. I don't think Nebby really likes me that much. I don't think he hates me, but I don't think he really likes me that much. Rose, I can tell that you are a great person by the comments and stuff. That is true. Shark is right. But over time, if you keep coming back, you would make him a great mod. I agree. I do agree. Rose, you've told me before, but just so I remember, you know Bucky Brain, and Bucky Brain's horrible. How old are you? You've already told me. I think, didn't you say 19? I know you told me. I'm sorry, I forgot. Hi, Land the Man. Land the Man. Okay, that's it. Ideas says, I'm great. I haven't been in VP for a while. Been really busy myself. Ideas. The last stream of Gloves, a lot happened. There's a lot of famous. Me being a live streamer, I gotta watch what I say and how I say it. But there was a lot of certain famous chatters there that got into it with Gloves, and Gloves got into it back with them. And it happened for hours. It's an 11-hour stream. And most of that stream that's what was happening. So I haven't got to see it all. Somebody was watching, and they would come in and tell me. Because guess what? I was doing an 11-hour stream the same day. So I was streaming the same time, the same amount of time. So I didn't get to see the show. I'm glad you've been busy, Ideas. I love to hear that. David Lee's going to sleep. Oh, David Lee, David Lee? Are you going to detract on me? Seriously, David Lee? Everything we've been through, you going to tell me to go to sleep, Bucky? You have a job interview tomorrow. I wish I did. David Lee, come on, man. See, Buck. Let me make sure I miss any of your messages. See, Buck. Do what you told me. Get rid of people you have to. I was in every live Nate had. If people don't like being demoted, then suck it up. Exactly. Yeah. What? Are you serious, Wolfie? Nebby said that? Wow. Yeah. Um, I think people that claim that falsely are just as worse as the people that cause it themselves. So anyone who claims that falsely, that kind of false accusation, are the lowest of the low. You could ruin a man's entire life by an accusation like that. Yeah, that's messed up, Wolfie. I remember Coraline. Shark, she came in here the next night and you wasn't here. She came in here and talked for a long time. I remember her. I haven't seen her since then, though. Yep, Nebby's a girl. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, I'm trying to remember Coraline's actual name or username on here, but she came in the next night and she's like, "Hey, it's Coraline." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I remember." Really busy. Yeah, it happens in life. In front of Nate. Huh. That's some wild stuff. Oh, it's your mom's account. Okay. I don't think you're crazy, Wolfie. I just know that one night, me and you was talking on Nate's channel. I think he was consuming alcohol. I think you admitted that, and so if there was ever anything between us that was not perfect, it may have been just something like that, you know. But I think we've always been great and joking around with each other. Good song, right, AB? Good song. See how much this is charged. Not much. Enough to put it up there. Thanks, Marvin. 3 a.m. Green Gaming is live. It's upcoming. Is it live right now? Oh, waiting. Okay. Opinions on gay marriage. I don't care. It affects me zero. It doesn't affect me at all. Like I've said hundreds of times on here, my older brother's gay, and I completely love him. So and always have. It's never changed anything. And I think it's really weird when people come on here and their very, very, very first comment is, "Are you gay?" What kind of question is that? That really shows, when people ask me that question, it shows me their entire character. They are going to base everything about who they're just seeing. Everything that they come on YouTube is, "Are you gay?" So that's going to be on how they judge you. So based on that, they're going to judge everything about you. So whatever answer you give them, that's how they're going to troll you. If someone comes on your live stream and that's the first thing they say, that's not a good person. Think about it. Just think about it. If you're out in public, one way or the other, someone comes up to you, never met, just be like, "Are you gay?" Or you go to someone and you ask some random person, "Are you gay?" It's kind of like you're wanting to start a fight, right? Just right from the get-go. So you know what I do? I tell them, "No, I'm not gay, but this is a gay channel, completely gay. Might be the gayest channel ever, but I'm straight. So it's a gay channel hosted by a straight guy." That really messes up the trolls. They don't know how to troll that. They're like, "Oh, well, what do I say to that? Oh. Told you to." That's weird, Wolfie. Who asked that? A lot of people. A lot of trolls come in here, and I know they're trolls. But if you go to someone's YouTube channel and they're live, and the first thing you have to ask them, "Are you gay?" You don't say hi. You don't introduce yourself. You just, "Are you gay?" It's literally trying to pick a fight. It's like you got a problem with gay people when you're just right from the get-go, you're like. But yeah, screw it. This is a gay channel hosted by a straight guy. Yeah, thanks, Shark. A lot of people have. Like, I don't know, silly. There we go. Perfect example. Yeah, that dingleberry. Perfect timing. Okay, if you approve username. So you just hate gay people that much? I've never understood that. People, but is that true? Approved username. Do you hate gay people that much? I try to be. I'll try to be, buddy. Wolfie, me too. Wolfie, when I was scrolling, I kept seeing these two hippies in a tent smoking. And I'm like, why are these two hippies in a tent smoking? And then I noticed that this girl, hippie, was like reading these messages that was rather inappropriate and funny. And I'm like, well, I got to get in on that, So, you know me. I was a fart troll. Yep. Bucky was a fart troll with his fart jokes. Remember, Wolfie? I was so good, right? And that's why they made me mod. I had Nate and Chloe laughing so hard, they're like, "All right, you're mod." Yeah, fart, yep. But what I liked is Chloe was reading it. So Chloe was reading all these fart things, and Nate was laughing, I was laughing, even Chloe was laughing. It was funnier her reading them. The way I seen it is just like this young couple that just fell in love, and they're hippies. And that background, it looked like it was a tent. I thought they were in a tent, but that was just that thing on his wall. He moved to a different wall now, but I thought they were in a tent smoking, But her reading all those fart jokes, was so funny. The way I seen it, it was like a young couple, freshly in love, to where like they would never mention stuff like that, and here she is saying all this gross fart stuff in front of her, you know, newish boyfriend, and we all was laughing. It was funny, wasn't it? Yeah, green screen. Yeah, green screen. You remember now? Yep, I was a fart troll. That's how I got moderator. Was being a fart troll. Yeah. Sometimes your best friends and the best moderators come from trolls. Trolls sometimes can be the best people. They're just looking to get a little something off their chest, and then they feel bad, and then they want to hang out, you know. They might even donate after. They might troll you so hard, they might donate some money. I've not been that lucky, but sometimes I let trolls troll me super hard in case it's like, well, they may donate a couple bucks. Yep, nothing wrong with it, right, Shark? I have a question. Okay, shoot it. I just asked them and make it awkward. Okay, okay. Yeah, what's your question? I was mod from telling a crappy but scary joke. I don't know what that is, AAA. Welcome, AAA. Welcome, AAA. AAA is tattooed on my chest. I can't believe I finally met you, AAA. I knew I got this tattoo for a reason. I can't believe I finally met you. I don't know what R.E. Rincromier is. Approved username something else. They've even tried to buy their way to being mod, which is terrifying. Terrifying. Approved username. There's certain things you do and certain things you say that makes me think that you might be someone else. A lot of people have multiple accounts. Here's proof of how long I've been streaming, everybody. I do like Hamburger Helper Gone. Oh, Resident Evil 9. Is what good? Is what good? I haven't played any games in a long time, AAA. I haven't played any. I don't have a console of any kind, and I haven't played any Resident Evil in like over 10 years or longer. I don't have a PC either. Yep, we got a blood bond, don't we, AAA? Oh, Shark got modded just because she said good job. Yeah, that's happened to me before. I went in someone's channel. He's got like 20 or 30,000 subscribers, and he was working out. And all I did is comment a decent couple sentences. It was one comment, but a paragraph about how he needs to keep going, and I'm proud of it. Well, he liked it so much, he made me mod. And I was thinking to myself, how can you have like 30,000 subscribers and you're going to make someone mod you just met? You know, I subscribe to him, but I need to find it because I've subscribed to so many people. I need to find his channel and show back up. It makes me crappy, right? Because I complain about certain mods who I haven't seen in a very long time or just once. And so I guess it shows I'm not any better, right? Yeah, you've been here a while. You have been here a while. That is true. You want to be the very best that no one ever was. To damn them is my greatest task. To train them is my cause. Approved username will travel across the land, searching far and wide. These trolls to understand the hatred that's inside. Freaking trolls. Got them Ban them all. Gotta ban them all. Freaking trolls. Right username? Right on. Okay. Yeah, the dust. The dust. Yeah. Oh, well, I just sung the Pokemon song. I don't know if anyone realized that, but I was just singing the Pokemon song, but about trolls. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. Do 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 do. Searching for. No, I got that in my head now. Oh gosh. Yeah, thank you. And dun 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 dun. No one, no, no one, no, 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 no. Hey, Sammy's gonna meow you too. Another one's like that. Meow. Now listen. Out of the dust. Out of the dust. Out of the dust. All right, Wolfie. Thanks for coming in. Have a good one, buddy. Hey, David Lee. Thanks, JoJo. Okay, username. I never felt that way towards any Pokemon, but okay. You'll be back? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'll probably still be live streaming. Probably. I mean, heck, we already got 7 hours and 25 minutes. Josh! Oh, yeah, Josh. I'm glad you make it in, Josh. It's been a while, buddy. It's been a while. I've still got a little bit of those groceries left. I've still got a little bit of those groceries left. I made something really cool. Exotic tacos, well, burritos, with ramen noodles and beans. I don't think my brother tried that either. My brother, he hasn't been really good here lately. But I've been eating on it. Thank you, Josh. Josh is one of the very few who's actually donated to me. And was nice enough to tell me what to get. I will say one thing, Josh. They were out of seasonings. A lot of the seasonings you told me to write down, the dollar store, only store I could go to, was out of. And it's because, I want to think it's because of 4th of July. I think a lot of people bought up a lot of that stuff grilling, I guess. But I did get, I got, what was it, black pepper? They were out of garlic, though. Out of garlic on the salt and the powder. Oh, that's cool, JoJo. Thanks. What's happening? Well, I'm 7 hours and 27 minutes in. What is happening, y'all? What is happening? We got way off subject. How about this, Josh? We get on a new subject. What show are you watching right now? Are you watching any kind of TV show? Oh, that's cool, Shark. I'm going to make sure we can see that because that's cool. I don't know what it is, but it's cool. Cup of coffee, probably, said I. Cup of coffee, welcome. I'm going to shake your hand. You know what? I'm going to shake Josh's hand too. Anyone new, I shake their hand, but sometimes I feel like multiple people deserve it, you know? Do you think your brother would ever come on a live stream with you? No. He's very sick, health wise. He doesn't want the world to see him like this. I don't think. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. There's a chance on my birthday I might need his help, so he might show up in the stream. Meat Sandwich is wanting to buy us a cake, I believe, so if that happens, I'll have the cake here, and I guess 34 candles on it, so I might need help lighting all those at once. He might help me do that. But other than if that happened, I don't think he wants to do this. This is a very weird thing for anyone to do. Do you... Oh. Awesome, dude. Glad to hear. Yeah, I've still got some left. It lasted quite a while. I've got more rice than anything. I've got more rice than noodles. And I've got, like, I think 2 cans of beans left. But I spent it all on food. I just couldn't get all the seasonings you told me to get. And I think that if it wasn't the 4th of July weekend, like right after that, or right in that time, with that coming up, that there would have been more seasonings there. Because that's the first time I've ever even noticed them being out of them. I forgot the subject was before the troll stuff. Yeah. Josh, there's been so much troll stuff tonight. So much troll stuff that I made King Dark One mod. It got to that level to where I needed King Dark One's help. Which King Dark One specifically asked me not to ever make him mod. But him and this dude were disagreeing. So basically I handed him a weapon. You know what I mean? He was disagreeing with the guy. So I was like, here, King Dark One. I gave him mod so he could really get the guy. And the guy was projecting, obviously. And once me and King Dark One started to confront him, instead of taking his lashings like a man, he ran off. So we didn't even ban him. Hopefully he comes back and he gets, what's up. And then we'll probably ban him. I finished watching that show I was talking about with the plot twist. It was really good. Okay. You're still on Game of Thrones. Nice. The Wire's next. All right. The Obsession movie. Rosa hates the place she's living. Yeah, Lois. Handshake for Lewis. Yeah, Lewis. Shaking Lewis's hand. Please like and subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, the cat. Now I see it. It's the cat. I see it now. Had you go, Gramps? He is using nebulizer, having a hard time breathing. I hate to hear that. Hi, Millie. Millie is trying to get everyone to go to a different live. Okay, Millie. There's a different live if you all want to check that out that Millie's advertising. I hope I could help you out, Millie. Renato is retired. Yep, that's what someone else was saying earlier. It's 8 kilometers away, bro. Dang. Oh, he didn't retire? She just searched it. Yeah, Shark just searched it. I guess people's lying in the chat, which happens a lot. Happens a lot. Yeah. I've never watched Game of Thrones. I've never watched The Wire. Sammy kitty. You're a good cat. I need to switch the air conditioner over, don't I? Getting hot in here. All right, nice. Yeah, kitty. The Wire is a must-watch. Okay, I'll write it down. I gotta find the right page. Recommendations. Oh, that's the wrong recommendations. There it is. The Wire. All right, Josh, thanks. Thank you very much. I got it wrote down. Yeah. Yeah, everyone likes different shows. And I do understand that me having this channel talking about shows, it's all my opinion. And I probably need to put that on my description. You're not going to get many facts from this. The only facts you're going to get from this is when I talk about voice actors and creators of certain cartoons. That's fact. Like if I said this voice actor from here to here, then they replaced with this one and this one. And I don't know many of that except for Scooby-Doo. But that stuff's fact. But as far as like, here's a great example. In my opinion, my personal favorite show is The Scooby-Doo Show, made from 1972 to 1975, the third series ever made. But if I was to say, I proclaim The Scooby-Doo Show is the greatest show on the planet, well, then that's just opinion. You know, that's just opinion. I can say it, but it's not true because the entire planet is not agreeing with me. You know, there's no fact to back it up. There's no like number rating to show all these people watched it. Yeah, I think it is rated R. Yeah, adult stuff. Yeah, it isn't for everyone. I had a hard time bringing myself to watch it, but you're loving it so far. Nice. I don't even know what that is, Gray Jin. I don't even know what that is. Sly Cooper wants me to say nerd. Okay, nerd. Bucky's a nerd. All right. Yeah, it is R-rated. I thought it was. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Shark. Yeah. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Josh. You watched all the Stranger Things? I haven't. I've never seen Stranger Things, the real show. I watched the cartoon. My brother bought me Netflix for 1 month just so I could watch the Stranger Things cartoon. Because I heard that they were coming to McDonald's, so I was trying to do both. I only ended up getting 2 of the same toys. I was able to pay for it because when Mom died, I got her cell phone, and she had a bunch of McDonald's points on her cell phone. So I was able to get a couple of Happy Meals with that, along with the toy. 2 toys. They're the same toy, though. Both of them is Elvin in the yellow house. I haven't watched Stranger Things yet. I have to at some point. I've heard mixed things, Josh. I only like the cartoon. I say that, but I've never watched the series, so I don't know. I have watched the cartoon. I like the cartoon. It's a good cartoon. Yeah, I've seen better. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It is a good cartoon. It was on Netflix. I don't know if it still is. Okay, chat's going kind of fast now. I'm not even going to lie, Stranger Things just kind of fell off. It's not really that good towards the end. The further you go, the worse it gets. Dang. All it has is usual stuff, which all teenagers know. Yeah. That's why more gruesome. It's way more gruesome than I thought it would be, but in some of the best acting and writing I've seen. Interesting. Rose says, or no, Shark says, that's true, Rose. Wolfie says, no, I love the whole show. Season 1, Season 2, 3, 4, 5. But all was alright. But I loved Eddie. Yeah, I've only seen the cartoon. Yeah, that's true, Rose. It is. Wait, what does that battery say? That's why the best shows run 3 to 6 seasons. If they keep it on, the writing tends to get a bit stale and the actors get tired. Yeah, didn't the very first 1986 Ninja Turtles have like 10 to 12 seasons to where it got really crappy? I was wanting to go on that journey, and then I noticed that Paramount removed all of the original seasons of the 1986 or 87 Ninja Turtles to where they only kept season 1 and season 2. The other, like, 8 to 9 seasons, they took off for some reason. I guess because it got bad, but I still wanted to watch it. Everyone, they had it up there for such a long time. Why take like 9 seasons away from a show all of a sudden? Even if it was bad. You had it up there too long where enough seen it. Why not keep it there? Okay, now Gold Rush is awesome. Yeah, Eddie and Billy. It's unwatchable today. I agree with you, Josh. I agree. I like the old Simpsons Treehouse of Horrors. That's a word I really have trouble saying. I'm glad I got it out. I can't repeat it again because I will mess it up. But I like those, all those. Basically, it's the Halloween episodes of The Simpsons. My 2 favorite ones is where Simpsons goes to hell. Homer goes to heck, and his head turns into a donut, and he loves donuts so much he's eating his own head in heck. Hell. I think we can say hell on here at least. I like saying heck though. My second favorite Simpsons episode is also a Halloween episode from the same era, and it's where it's Bart's going to school, it's raining, and a gremlin is on the side of the bus, scratching the bus. And only Bart can see it. And then it's messing up the wheel, taking lug nuts off. And then the wheel comes off. And only Bart can see this gremlin. Those are my 2 favorite episodes. Don't worry, Buck. I've heard worse. I know you have, Shark. Buck, looking at Nate's face and channel makes me cry. Because I was once part of the family. Wolfie, you want me to try to get you back in? honestly, you know what the problem's going to be, right? The problem is what got you banned. Nebby. I might could talk Nate into it, but Nebby's not going to have it. And because Nebby's not going to have it, Nate probably won't follow through with it. So I hope you understand that. I can probably talk Nate into it, but Nebby won't like it, so the Nate won't do it. And I don't know any of them that well, but just from how I know them, I think that's how it would play out. I could try, though. Of course, I won't say anything you told me, but if you want me to try, I can. It's up to you, man. Well, Wolfie, if they banned me, then it wasn't worth it anyways. I can't believe they gave me moderator. I didn't even know how to be a moderator. Me losing mod on any channel means absolutely zero to me. And if I'm banned from any channel, it means nothing to me. I'm a live streamer. I'm having to try to get success myself. So the more time I can spend live streaming is the more work I'm putting in, the more I'm working at working. So I spend too much time on other people's channels. So like I said, any channel that bans me or unmods me or whatever, it's actually doing me a favor. So I'm not worried about that, Wolfie. But if you want me to ask, I can ask on Discord. I can ask when they go live next. It'd probably be best if I ask on live. That way it's direct. It's back and forth. Yep, you are, Shark. Yeah, it's fine. I swear a lot, but I try to keep it a bit tamer. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh. I'm trying to do this good guy thing, Josh. I mean, when I say that, think of Mike Tyson saying that. You know, I'm trying to do this good guy thing, but and I really am. I really am, and that's why it's for all ages. That's why I'm keeping it clean. But I'm trying to, even with all my problems, issues, and misfortune, I'm trying to do this good guy stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know you'll swear sometimes, Josh. I still read everything you read. I just, instead of saying S, I might say crap. Instead of saying something, I might, when I read it, I'll clean it up for you. All right? No problem. No problem at all, buddy. Thanks for being real with me. I mean, I don't want you. Okay, keep in. Yep. Rose is 15. Yep. I think cousin is just a form of language. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it makes me feel bad if kids cuss. It makes me feel like I'm encouraging it and telling, like it's okay. And I don't think it's okay. All of us can have better lives and better jobs and better success and better mental health if we don't cuss. And it's hard. I'm not perfect. I had to have a lot of bad stuff happen, a lot of misfortune for me to become this nice. It's crazy how the world can break you into niceness. It's either going to make you go stand on railroad tracks or you're going to become really humble. And I became extremely humble, extremely so. But I promised my mom I would never, ever sewage sludge myself. So no matter how tough it gets and everything, and, even if I do become homeless, I must do it naturally. I must live the life fully until my natural death comes. No matter how much suffering I may have to go through until that happens. It's all part of it, and it was supposed to happen, and I don't know why. All I want is, I want to do something good in this world, something big, something that's going to be everlastingly good. And I don't know what it is, and I know most likely it probably won't be for free. So another thing I'm going to have to, you know, and I think that'd be cool if we all could do that before we leave this crappy world. Have something set up to where it's forever good. We change the world in a positive way. Everyone's just like for them. But if we could have something left for the generations, that's nothing new with our family, just for the next people, that is a good thing. And it's never been done. Not much that I can tell. Yeah, he runs the Discord. I know. How's it going, man? Pretty good gaming. Hi, Sniper Gaming. How's it going? I shake anyone new's hand because other streamers don't. So it is nice to meet you. I hope you like and subscribe. And we talk about cartoons and anime mostly. What's your favorite anime and or cartoon or both? It hurts me though because I look at your channel as family, and if I become a mod and if I demote me and trash me like Nate, it actually hurts. Wolfie, I'm giving you a lot of play. You know, as long as you don't, if you don't attack gay people on here, or no racist stuff, no gay hate, no racist stuff, no political and no religion. If you can follow those rules, and you know, be kind to the kids like you already are, and the rest of the chatters, safe place. I know you're going through some stuff that no one can compare to. Yeah, Bruce Wayne, yeah. Just be yourself, mate. And no one really cares at the end of the day. And we all heard it before. Yeah. Prince, what is up? What's up, Prince? I'm glad you can make it in. Just got home. That's awesome. Thank you, approved username. It would mean a lot if you did. Cheeseburger's back. Things are going okay, Cheeseburger. Things are going okay. I got most all the trolls gone that I know of. Really, there's only like 4 people chatting, but there's 14 people here. So there may be like 10 trolls ready to go. Or maybe it's just 10 people from other channels I go to just waiting, watching to see if I say anything about them. I don't. And if I do, it's positive. I want the VP Gloves channel to succeed and him get donations every time and, go as far as he wants to in life and YouTube. Nate, I also want him to succeed. Fine Fast Food as well. I want them to succeed. I want everyone on YouTube to succeed. It's a hard game. It's a hard freaking business to get into. Hey, Buck, good luck because Nebby runs Discord. Yeah, I know. I'll just talk to him on live. Straightforward. Form of language, yeah, directly to someone. Sid, I don't know where Napaca City is. Sid. Scooby-Doo, all right. Yeah, that's my favorite too. Since yours is Scooby-Doo, please like and subscribe. Because I can talk about Scooby-Doo for years. And I don't even know close to everything. And the Scooby-Doo world, and I know people think I know a lot, but in the Scooby-Doo world, I only know about 28% of the knowledge of the history. There's a lot to it. There's people that's got thousands and thousands of subscribers that have a Scooby-Doo only channel. And that's rad. And their brain's way better working and bigger than mine. And you can understand what they're saying. It's really good. Like their channel, you can go there and learn about Scooby-Doo. I'm just like, oh, it's a great show. Like, it's pretty crappy once I understand what I'm doing too. Like, if I don't like this, see this? This is from 3 episodes of Zoids. Me and Meat Sandwich is watching Zoids, so if I don't write it down, I'm not gonna have stuff to talk about. You know, my brain. Approved username, you know I'm broke, buddy. Nice joke though, very funny. Oh no, I recognize the profile of that Sid guy. He's a troll. Please watch for him. Sid, are you a troll? Okay. Yeah, it's okay, kind of. I agree, Josh. You waiting on a special promotion? That's cool, kid. Or Sid. Sid's a troll. A lot of people are worried about you, Sid. A lot of people. I believe you. Yeah, I believe you. Hi, Cold Coffee. Welcome, Cold Coffee. Shaking your hand because no one else shakes people's hands on here. You're new. I've never seen you here, so I hope you like and subscribe. Oh, so Sid has trolled in here before. Interesting. Yeah. Hmm. Do do. But yeah, supposedly this year, and I've read it on multiple websites. Top Cat is coming to Tubi. The original Top Cat. The most dependable Top Cat. The most individual. Most people get to call him TC. Top Cat. Yeah, it's coming. Top Cat's coming to Tubi. I don't know when, just sometime this year. It's not going to be in July. I've already looked all through it. It's not going to be in July. A pup named Scooby Doo is also coming to Tubi. I remember him. He was saying really weird, bad things. I would maybe probably ban him or at least suspend him. All right. There goes my pen. All right. They got a 24-hour suspension. Not a permanent ban, but a 24-hour. I don't know. Wolfie. In fact, if I remember correctly, I think that's why you got banned. I know you're just asking a question, but because of that comment, I think that's why. I think that was part of the battle, if I remember correctly. And then Nebby may have lied and spun it way more out of proportion than that. But yeah, Wolfie, I'm rather. Yeah, I think it was like that kind of comment, rather exactly. That was part of their big upset with you. I don't know. I've never met Nebby, and I would never check Nebby. I would never check. It's like I don't want to know on anybody. You know, I'll repeat it for the ones you don't know. I've had a very fun, long, adventurous life. Um, I got all that out of my system. All that's gone. Nothing can convince me to have a partner anymore. Not interested in guys, and I'm completely over women. So, no thank you on any of that to anybody. There's better out there for all those, anyways. But and I'm sure all that's great with everybody. I've I've had my fill. I've been with plenty of women, and I don't want any more. A lot of them were bad people, and I just don't want to go through any of that stuff anymore. Emotional stuff. Uh, I've had plenty of emotional stuff in my life. Too much. All my family's dead, so I don't want any more. I don't want to create a new family. I'm good. I'm good. I just want to live until I croak. But unfortunately, that involves money and having to eat and stuff. Got to find a job extremely, 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 extremely soon. I've decided I'm not going to be homeless, though. If the day comes to where I'm forced to be homeless, I'm just going to go commit a crime, and then I'll have 3 meals a day, and I'll have 3 meals a day and a place to sleep, and I'll be stoked about that. The crime, it's not going to be nothing too worrisome, but maybe something like a transport vehicle might get flipped upside down or something. Go up there with I shouldn't go into any more detail, but wouldn't that be crazy if like a transport vehicle for the government ended up flipped sideways or just flipped upside down, and I'm just standing there beside it, waiting for him. You know what I mean? Just waiting for him. Just like, yeah, I did it. Yeah, I flipped it over. Yeah, good luck fixing that. So, I'm not completely dumb. There are contingency plans I would hate to have to do, but I'm not going to be homeless. Yeah, because you asked her. I think she made lies from that. She spun it from that. Nate took it the wrong way. And I think, honestly, Wolfie, and I'm always going to be honest, I think you were having fun. You may have been a tiny bit intoxicated. You may have had a little bit of alcohol, if I remember correctly, and you were just having fun. You were probably laughing, having fun, hoping they would, take it that way. But of course, Nebby was not drinking, and neither was Nate or anything. So they took it the wrong way from how you intended it to be taken, and because of that, you got banned from the Discord and the channel, and then Nebby spun more lies, I guess. From what I can come up with, I don't know. You're telling me all this, Nebby, and I'm just telling you what I think I know. I'm definitely not a detractor of any channel. There's no YouTube channels I hate. As I always say, I want every YouTuber to become successful. If we all have to go through this trolling, we deserve something. Nobody has to go through this much trolling but live streamers. We tell y'all everything. We give you all the tools and information to troll us, stream after stream after stream, and in hopes to become monetized so that YouTube will eventually pay us a little bit of money. It's pretty wild. I don't recommend it. I highly, highly, highly don't recommend it. Wolfie, are you saying that person is trans? Just don't make a crime hurting someone. I never would, Shark. I never would. Just a police car. Just a police car. Wouldn't that be crazy? They think the Hulk did it. I know how to do it. I don't want to go into details, but I know how to do it, and I have what it takes to do it. And it's more than just me. I have a tool to flip a car completely upside down, and I can walk anywhere with this tool. So, but yeah, I always thought that'd be a cool thing to do. Anyway, it's just not really fixing something like that. But yeah, that'd give me a decent amount of time too. Someone actually fake robbed a bank with bananas. You can probably guess that banana was supposed to be, yeah. Yeah. Shark, yep. Calls it something. It's hazing. Yeah. Hey, Nadala. Welcome, Nadala. It's been a while. Nadala Nat Cool. I also call her Miss Cool. What cack is this? This is a cartoon anime channel. Shout out to Nick. I can't say the last name. No, Willow. No. It's a tool. Just a tool. That's all I'm going to say. But it's not that tool. Very funny, though, Willow. Very funny. You're right, Shark. How are you, Mr. Cool? I'm good. Thanks for asking. I'm good. 1 to 3 years. All right. Perfect. That's perfect. That's cool, Wolfie. That's what I was hoping for. Awesome. Contingency plan, but Bucky's not going to be homeless. You do YouTube since 4 months. I started live streaming 1 month after Mom passed away. So Mom passed away. I grieved for a month, and then I started doing this live streaming. Now, before this live stream, I was doing gym videos. I was doing gym videos on here. I think I've been doing gym videos, I guess, for like, I don't know. It's on my YouTube. I don't want to quote and become a liar, but I haven't been doing this for even a year. Not even a year. I think it was like November of last year. October, November, I started making gym videos. And then I stopped doing that. And now I just live stream. I live stream and I walk the dog. Yeah, it's a long story. Natalie, not cool. I'm just saying I'm not going to be homeless. When the day comes that I am homeless, it's only going to be for a few hours. I'm just going to walk straight to the police station and commit a crime right there. Right there. And I'm going to continue it till the crime is fulfilled. And then I'm going to stand there beside of it and wait. And I shouldn't have to wait very long. It's right outside the station. So, you know. Look, 10. There's not 10 up there. I'd only do one. One's all it takes, y'all. One's all it takes. Dumb ways to die. Yeah. No, I don't think they would off me. They're not going to off me. Because I'm not going to be combative. I'm not going to be combative or, you know, in any way. I'm going to just do it. It's going to be done. And I'm going to stand there with my hands on my head or behind my back. I might even cuff myself. You know what I mean? I might cuff my own hands behind my back with zip ties. You know, I'll be like, yeah, I did it. Yeah, I've already searched myself and I've already read my own Miranda rights and I'm cuffed. So we can change cuffs and whatever, but just trying to help you guys out. But yeah, that's just a dumb old contingency plan. I'm going to keep trying. Got to keep trying. Keep on putting in applications. Keep asking around. Do it till I croak, you know? I know, Shark. I'm just saying a lot's got to happen for that to happen. A lot's got to happen, Shark, for that to happen. And y'all know it happened because I'll never be on here again. You'll be like, oh, I guess Bucky went and did that thing. Yeah. But I don't want that to happen. I just want a job. I want a job, make my own money, have what y'all have, you know. What is it y'all call that? Oh, a life? Yeah, get a life. I want the same, maybe not the same that y'all have, but at least a little bit of it. Then once I have that, there's no reason for me to embarrass myself on here anymore. I mean, I guess I still will, but just not as much. And I might just go to making videos then. I don't know. But this whole dang thing is really a last-ditch effort at survival. It is all it really is. And this is me not being lazy. A lazy person wouldn't put themselves through this. Bucky C. Hey, Coco Squiggly. Yeah, really bad. Yep, just give me prison time. Yep, straight up. Yep. Give me prison. What have I spent all this time training for? Why did I train in the gym so long? Why did I do Muay Thai when I was a kid? I mean, put me somewhere where the training's actually for something. Yeah, prison. Good, great, awesome. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Top Cat. I'm looking forward to a pup named Scooby-Doo. Shark. Right now, Shark Tale is on Tubi. I don't know if you heard me say that earlier, Shark. Shark Tale is on Tubi. And from what I've seen, it's leaving soon. So do not mess around. Don't fin around on waiting to watch it. Because they'll remove it. A lot of... That's what I don't like about all these freaking streaming apps. Like, they move movies around. The same movie will be on 20 different apps, and it's hard to find it at the right place at the right time. It's on Disney too? Awesome. Yeah, exactly. Don't drop stuff there, like soaps. Yeah, exactly. Video 12, April, Bucky Bulkster. If I can do it, anyone can. Any male or female. Keep fighting, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, I am going to keep fighting. But I'm just saying, if all this fighting doesn't work, I'm not just going to go sewage sludge myself. That's not going to happen. I'm not going to sit and suffer homeless with no way to stream to y'all either. I'm going to, you know. But we have to have contingency plans or we're going to end up the worst. So that's why I have that. That's the only reason. No big deal. Nothing to worry about. I'm not worried about it. All I can do is keep trying. You know, that's why I'm not worried, because I know I've tried everything I can do. That's why I'm not bothered. You know, that's like, you know, I think I explained it earlier, but if everyone, you know, if anyone who's watching this right now, if they go to my YouTube channel and go to my playlist, there's a video about fear. And that video about fear really sums it up. Just really sums it up good. Perfectly even. Because once the sperm and egg meet, you're only guaranteed one thing, and that's death. You're not even guaranteed to be born. So once you know that and you understand that and you embrace that, there's nothing to fear. Because you're only guaranteed one thing. Nothing else is ever guaranteed. Ever. Yeah, don't punch an officer. Yeah, I won't. I'll let them beat me. Beat me. And I know one of the cops personally extremely well. I trained with him every day at the gym for I trained at the gym for about 2.5 years, but I trained the same time as him for at least a solid year for sure. So he knows me. He even calls me by, you know, my name. He knows me on my name basis, so. So I don't think that they would do that. I think that, you know. But none of that's going to happen, right? Because job's going to happen really soon, right, everyone? I've got faith, too. Bucky will be hired very, very soon. And I'll have what y'all have. And then at least, you know, I don't know. I think I'll be happier. Once all your family is dead, finding happiness is a really hard thing. I substitute it with anime and cartoons. Because it's fun to watch people or cartoons happy, laughing, having fun. Any male or female, any age, any race. And live. Yep. Yeah, I was so much full of hope, wasn't I? I was so full of hope then, wasn't I? Thanks for reminding me of that, Natalia. Miss Cool. Thank you. Yeah. But like I said, none of that's going to happen, right? Because I am... I'm going to fight until the very last day of life. And I'm going to fight until the very last day of having shelter. And hopefully I will never have to face that, because I fight so hard I get hired. And everything starts to get better from here. Yeah. But I'm glad I went through all this. I'm glad I'm glad I put myself through this. Because if that was to happen, I don't want to be thinking like, oh, I should have jumped on YouTube. I should have tried live streaming, even though, the whole world sees it. I might have made a few bucks. So, but like I said, I am hopeful. I'm trying to be, like Natalia is quoting how I was. I guess I was in a really good mood that day. And I still got that in me. I don't think that I ever leave. I always want to inspire everyone else. The hardest thing is usually to inspire myself. But yeah. But the real thing is if I can do it, someone that's busted up with me, and I could sit here for like 3 hours and list only my negatives and problems, so y'all could really understand like me means. If someone like me could live this long, and there's nothing stopping no one from continuing. Especially if you want to go be a live streamer. I've got so much stuff against me trying to do this that no one in my shoes would probably try live streaming. Not with a mug like this and this kind of teeth and face and jaw and brain and body, and I could go on. You see what I'm saying? Lawrence, why are you calling me that? Yep, someday you will. It's just sad seeing him like that. He is a nice, friendly person. Not many people like that, especially on. Thank you, Natalia, Miss Cool. Thank you. Hey, JR. It's JR. Hi, JR. I'm behind the chat, everyone. No, Wolfie. Wolfie, if I could, 10 years wouldn't have went by, Wolfie. We'll try to talk about that at another time, Wolfie. I don't want to do it tonight. I don't want to get into that conversation tonight, buddy. I'll go and admit it. I'm depressed enough as it is, Wolfie. I really don't want to talk about that right now. Some things I can't change, and if I could, it would have already been changed. So I don't have any money, Wolfie. I'm dead freaking broke. I can't afford lawyers. I can't afford all that stuff that would take. So no. Solid no. Yeah, Natalia is cool and awesome. I got the kitty cat. Look at how blessed I am. I got this cat. And I love her more than anything in this world. It's me and my Sammy Kitty. She actually makes me the richest person in the world. Right, Sammy Kitty? It's Sammy Kitty. But you were training in the gym. Gym is just not for the body, but it's great way to fight depression. Yeah. Don't you want to go to it at least once a week to fight? I'm broke. I don't have the money to pay for it anymore. After my mom died, a neighbor, if you look in my videos, my training videos, there's a guy I worked out with. He's the guy who was paying for it. And he liked to consume alcohol, and I'm completely against it. And I don't really want to get too deep into it, but I just don't want to be around those kind of people. And those kind of people I don't think are ever going to change, unfortunately. So because I'm trying to always better myself and not be around things that's going to mess up my life, and I haven't drank in over 3.5 years, and there's other reasons too, but I just don't want to be part of that anymore. I didn't like working out anymore. When I was going, it was just because he was kind of making me go just to help him work out, and I didn't like working out anymore. I was just over it. I worked out every day for like 2.5 years. The videos y'all seen was just me messing around. I legitimately worked out every day. And I wish I could take that back, and instead of doing that, I spent it with my mom. I was literally, leaving here to go work out. It was really messed up. And I have to live with that. But there's no gymming anytime soon for me. In fact, when I get a job, that is one of the first things I'm going to do. I'm going to pay that neighbor back. So the way I feel, I owe him for about 3 months of gym. So I'm going to give him that money plus a little bit more, and then continue to cut ties. We're already cut ties, but make it legitimately forever done. That's just that. We're just two different people. Sometimes you could be someone's friend, but you realize you shouldn't, and that you're just too different. The best way to put it is I'm probably the most redneck, just like caveman, just walked out of the woods people you're ever gonna meet. Even though I seem civilized somewhat. But he's the opposite of that, if you catch my drift. Family's well privileged, multiple cars, brand new cars, 4-story house, white gate around the house. Yeah. Born into money. Exactly. I was still his friend, and he was still my friend, but not no more. Not no more. When I was younger, I was fighting depression for whatever private reasons I won't say, but the gym and hiking is what brought me back out of it. Yeah, bro, of course, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Wolfie, please don't ask anymore. I shouldn't have talked about that subject on Dr. THC. I shouldn't talk about that subject to anybody. I'm a YouTube streamer, so if that subject is found out, Wolfie, they're going to troll me extremely hard, and I'm already trolled hard enough as it is about other things. And if they hit me on that particular subject, I've avoided this long, so if they hit me on that subject, I'm going to really cut this chat down to very few people. So, yeah. It's okay, but yeah, let's please not ever talk about that ever again. And if you must talk about it, if you must know for some reason, I don't know why, but if you really must know, one day we can do it on Discord, and then you'll have that much more information about me. But it scares me when people want more information about me. It's like, why? You know what I mean? because there's already enough to troll me. For people to find out more to troll me, it's like, even if they're your friend, all these people are everyone's friend at first, right? You and Nate were friends, and now you're not. You know what I mean? So all these people are friends at first, or at least pretending to be, and it's really legitimately a freaking this. It's there's someone out there for everything we're doing. They're writing it down. This is all trolling stuff that they're going to use on me. This is anime. This is about Zoid's Chaotic Century. But all this is how it's going to be formatted. There's 9 people here. There's probably at least 5 people jotting crap down right now. Wolfie, and they're not stupid. By just what me and you talked about, they've already got enough information to make up lies and stretch it to any way they want. So, USA is so evil. Where I come from, also Europe, you get money, health care, and shelter even when you're broke and unemployed, when you're a citizen of that country. I don't like school either. Yeah, it's going to get tougher. But you're going to look back at school in the future and be like, them were the good old days. Yep, those are the good old days. Right now, we're all living in the good old days. Right this very minute. 10 years from now, we're going to be like, man, back then, it was good. It don't feel good right now. It doesn't seem good, but it's going to get worse. My life's going to get worse. Most likely way worse. So, but yeah, school is the most fun you're going to have. You got food. You got all these people to hang out with. And it's not that difficult. It seems difficult, but school is relaxing. Compared to life, school is relaxing. Everything about school is relaxing. Even if you're running on a track for a mile that the coach is making you doing, that's relaxing compared to life. Once you get in your late 20s and on, whoa, I'm telling you, once you get in your 20s and 30s, all your family members start literally dying around you. It's weird. So enjoy the kids' stay. Enjoy your parents while they're at this age. Because soon you'll be at your parents' age, and your parents will either be very old or very dead. Avenger Assemble. Yeah, right? Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Great for mental health. Mental state. Wait, you can pre-order Grand Theft Auto 6? I didn't know that. I mean, I don't have a game system, but that's pretty cool. Hey, keep it. SG, yeah, today is a great day to have a great day. Happy Tuesday morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday morning, everyone. It's a new day, and we're going to have a great day, and we're going to take it on. We're going to take it on with happiness. We may not be smiling, but we're going to take it on with happiness and gusto. Yeah, thank you. Keep it, SG. Thank you. Wolfie says, love you, but I'm going to take a nap. Talk later, fart brother. Toot toot. All right, Wolfie. Later on, brother. Later on, dude. In 10 years, there will be probably some disproportionality dominated by AI, a lot of unemployment due to it, and the heartless people online going on each other. Yeah. Yeah. Keep it real. Yep. Keep it real. But yeah, I'm glad Shark noticed something that Shark's been here a while. I mean, out of all the street, all the people that's in here right now, I think coming in my stream, Shark's been here the longest. She brought up a good point. She's like, Bucky, and this was earlier in the chat. She's like, Bucky, there's only like 3 people chatting, but there's like 12 people here. And I'm like, yeah, good point. Good point. So back to what I was saying, there's someone writing down like this many words on just stuff to troll me, just stuff to make my life difficult. The only thing I can think of is because I have the guts, the confidence, the stupidity to live stream where they want to, I guess. Like, here's the biggest thing to explain to anyone and everyone. And they're probably going to take it offensively that I'm going to say it like this, but obviously you could probably tell by my face, my hair, my eyes, all this stuff, the way I talk. You should not be jealous of me at all whatsoever. Bucky's the last thing to ever be jealous of. But some people, someone told it to me yesterday. They're like, Bucky, you got over 500 and something subscribers. That's not easy on a troll's eyes. If a troll sees 500 and something subscribers, they get mad. That's too many. They don't have any. They might have 1 or 2 subscribers and 100 videos. You know what I mean? So it's like, but most all trolls don't have any videos. They'll have 0 videos and no picture of themselves. What does that tell you? Buck Goose, yeah. Yeah, what about approved username? Yeah, what about him? What about your approved username? I'm not leaving yet. What, you thought I was doing my goodbye speech? People like to troll and hate on people that are vulnerable and in low point. It makes feel better about themselves and yeah. Exactly, Miss Cool. Exactly. And I don't mess your name up on purpose. I mess up everyone's name. It's just part of this thing this body I live in and this life that I'm stuck in. I'm granted the superpower of messing up everyone's name. It's my only superpower, but the power is strong. So no matter how simple the name, I will mispronounce it. Hi, Cheeseburger. Welcome back, Cheeseburger. I'm good, man. You good, Cheeseburger? Cheeseburger, I may get rid of the other Cheeseburger. I go to their page, I comment on their stuff, I like their stuff, I comment on their stuff. They can't even respond to my comments. You can't even put a like on my comment, dude? You know what I mean? And they ain't been here and I don't know when, so. I'm thinking about Cheeseburger, not this one, but the other one. And I'm thinking about Jack Curtis Productions. I'm thinking about those 2. I may wait till after my birthday, though, in case if they pop in. I doubt they will. And me live streaming on my birthday is probably the worst idea in the world. But a lot of chatters asked me to, and a moderator offered to buy a cake, so I'm hungry enough. I will accept for the cake. I got a feeling it's not going to be a fun day. It's going to be a long day. And there's going to be a lot of trolls. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, it's been really hot tonight. I've just been sitting here sweating. Wish it'd cool down. That's fair enough, Shark. I don't think I do either. I don't think I do either. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Probably for the best. Cat boogie. Cat eye boogie. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I got it. I got it. Got it. So hot in here, ain't it, Sammy Kitty? Oh, 8 hours and 40 minutes. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Shark, you should probably subscribe to Miss Cool, and Miss Cool should probably subscribe to you. That way, y'all can always be connected, no matter what. You know what I mean? That's why I always recommend people on here, if you find someone you think that would be a good friend for anyone on here, if you find them on my channel, subscribe to them. It is not an absolute guarantee that I'm always going to be around to do this for many reasons. And it's not always an absolute guarantee that this channel could be up forever. So, everyone, I've done this long enough that people have met on here, and I can list a lot of groups of people who have met and became great friends on here, and they live in different countries and time zones. So, and they subscribe to each other. So make sure anyone, just in case, because you never know. Hey, Default. Unfortunately, I don't remember you, buddy. I have drank Jolt before. It's a good drink. Default, tell me something that's going to help me remember you. What did we talk about? Yeah, just like tell me like whatever it is we talked about. Like wine country? Yeah, we always talk. I'll talk about anime with everybody. Code Geases. Okay, I remember you. I wish I could get into it. I'm gonna have to force it because of the pizza. I'm gonna have to at least make it to where they're all eating pizza to see if because they had that promotion with Pizza Hut. So I do want to see that. And as much as I like mecha anime, that's a lot of people's favorite. That Pacific one. Plugged in all the way. We gotta go back on the charger, y'all. So back to shakiness, yeah. Who is your very first OG on your channel? I don't know. I can't. They've came on here. They've came on here a couple times. Or at least the ones I can't remember. Oh no, I unplugged us. Yeah, it's a great question. Let me see if I can look and see. Cool Kid's one of them. So Cool Kid and Gabe. Gabe and Cool Kid. Dasha. Butterfly drawing stuff. I would have said Gabe. There's one I'm trying to remember specifically. I should know it as soon as I see it. Give me a second. I'm looking. Come on now. Meowie. Meowie was up there. Oh, I'm getting close to the end. This is not good. Dang. Uh-oh, I'm at the end. I feel like there's another one, but I can't find them. I feel like I subscribed too. Dang, I can't remember their name. If I seen it, I would remember. Yeah, but just those. This channel's still very, very, very new. Miles Mong been here a long time. Meowie, Miles Mong. There's one I'm really looking for. I would know it if I seen it, but I just can't find it. There it is. I found it. Leah Peaches. Leah Peaches is like my first watcher and subscriber. So it's really Dasha and Leah Peaches. You talked to Leah Peaches before. Her channel's called I'm an Acon 18, but her username is Leah Penals. I always said Peaches. I'm just now noticing it's Penals. So she never did correct me. I feel like a real freaking moron as usual. But yeah, it's not Peaches. This is like my first watcher. They would watch me while I was at the gym. So that's one of the first ones right there. So her and then Dasha. Those are like my first watchers. Dasha ain't been here in like 3 months. Dasha ain't been here in like 3 months. Leah Peaches talked to you, Shark, one night. I think they're younger than you. But yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm about to look up the sea pig right now. Let me read this chat, and I'm doing that next. Shark, make more dumpling videos. They are good They do a good retention and make people curious on what and watch to the end. And that force YouTube to push to more people. Yeah, great advice. Shark says, I remember her. I subscribe to her. She is sweet. Yeah. Yeah, she's even younger than you. I can't remember her cartoons, though. I'm going to have to start writing this down. Because I feel so crappy when I can't remember these people's cartoons in anime. I just wish people, and people that's watched me more than one time, or at least a few times, start to understand Bucky brain. It's a memory problem. I think it's more than just memory. I don't know what it is. That's why I just call it Bucky brain. It's freaking undiagnosed, you know. I do the best I can with it. Yeah, Cheeseburger seen me at the gym, so he was my first moderator. Yeah. We never met in person, but the first conversation, you know, I think he was trolling me a little bit. He was trolling me a little bit about kids' cuisine and corn dogs. But I was like, you know, even if he is trolling, that's funny. You know, that's kind of funny and cool. So I made him mod. Then right after I made him mod, there was no more little troll stuff. And he was cool. We just started talking about, like, he mentioned how he met one of his girlfriends, like his ex-girlfriend at the gym. And I was like, well, that's the last reason I'm coming here. Like, I would always, the neighbor, he would take hours to get ready to go to the gym. I'm like, why? We're going to go get sweaty and dirty. The gym ain't about picking up dates. It's about moving weights. So, yeah. And there was a time I was, you know, like most men, girl crazy, but life has slapped that out of me. There's no woman in the world I want to physically be with. And no, I don't want to be with guys either. It's just, I've lived that life, and now I'm just trying to survive because that's what I'm supposed to do. I can't afford to help anyone else out. That's not why I don't want a relationship, but I think I had too many and with the wrong people to where, no, never again. But I do think, you know, younger people watching this, I think you should still go out and find love, even if it backfires, because that old saying, it's better to love and lost than to never love at all. It's right. It is true. It is true. That's like when I cry when I miss my mom. How lucky am I to have had something so special, so wonderful, such a great mom, you know, such a wonderful thing, great thing, that it hurts when it's gone. So I am blessed. I'm extremely blessed. Yeah, kids' cuisine is good. Oh, you're doing some good modding. Thank you, Cheeseburger. Bless you, burger of cheese. Bless you. May your cheese stay yellow. I didn't know where to go with that, so I chose yellow. I can't even. This is the weirdest kind of trolling. I don't know how to deal with these kind. That's nothing to joke about, buddy. And I don't know if you're joking or not because I've had to deal with so many freaking trolls. What is so bad in your life that that is the only option? What's so bad in your life that's the only option? Oh, sea pigs. Yep. Thank you. Dang it, Bucky Brain. Gosh. But yeah, I don't like this show. And I think that's the only reason this channel is doing a little bit good at all. I don't like this. I don't like live streaming. I don't itch. There's no. I can sit here normal all day and be happy watching TV. When I'm doing this, I'm uncomfortable. I'm like, all this you're seeing that I'm doing, it's uncomfortable. It's me being uncomfortable. I don't like this experience. It's not freaking fun. Um, so that's those movements. I don't ever do all these movements. I'm just trying to get through these conversations. I don't recommend this as a job or a hobby. Um, Sea pigs, right? It actually, that's funny. It actually shows a real pig. On one photo, it shows a real pig. Can y'all spot the real? Which one's a sea pig and which one's a real pig? I can spot the real pig. But yeah, you're right. The sea pigs are crazy looking. Now I see why you were saying that they were eating carcasses on the bottom of the seafloor. Yep. Can anyone spot the real pig amongst the sea pigs? Correct. It's that one. That one right there. Correct. Correct. They're crazy looking. Yeah, it's hard to tell. So they was trolling, huh? Yeah, that whole sewage slide trolling stuff, that's some low stuff, y'all. I hope karma don't ever put you in a situation that actually truly makes you think like that. Be careful about joking stuff like that because life has a way of slapping you back to reality through the worst kind of pain. Be careful what you joke about. Um, I don't even know how to say your name. 8208. Yeah. There's other stuff we can joke about and troll on me about. But you shouldn't talk that way about yourself. I really hate it when people come on here putting themselves down. I mean, that's what I'm here for, you know. I do that enough to build you up, so. Remember the sea pigs. Oh, I did, yeah. Oh, you thought it was the other one? So funny. Yeah. Oh, Miss Cool, I just seen where you commented on that live and you said this live. I can't find your comment though, but it shows that you did comment. Yeah, it won't let me heart it because it's not there no more. But yeah, I see the comment. That video. Interesting. It's nice of you to remember that too. Oh, it shouldn't be this hot in here. Sea life? Yeah. I don't like to eat any kind of sea life or fish life. I like it too. I can't swim. I can't swim. Oh. Oh, cheeseburger. Why'd you get rid of her? Cheeseburger. You got rid of. Why'd you get rid of Miss Cool, Cheeseburger? What? Why did you get rid of her? Yeah, she's a good person. She's a funny good person. Cheeseburger. Shark Cheeseburger accidentally banned Miss Cool. Yeah, definitely you're bad, bro. Definitely you're bad. Cheeseburger, I love you, buddy. I just now realized you did that. Crap. Dang it. There was so many trolls I needed you to ban earlier. Oh gosh. I still love you, buddy. You're doing a great job. But yeah, Natalie was good. I'm gonna go contact her right now. Oh, extra work. So that's why I couldn't see your thing. Ugh. Yeah, I can't find it now. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna find her. Crap. We all make mistakes. It happens. It happens. She was just joking. Hey, I'm sorry, Meat Sandwich banned you. I unbanned you. He didn't know that you was just joking. I told her. I told her. Yeah. Man. Okay, what now? Come on, life. Man, do you know the anime called Grimmel? Has the largest name, but I recommend you the anime. Okay, I'll write it down. Okay. So I put a thing on one of her videos. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, but I guess Cheeseburger, that's one of those things where like a moderator kind of needs to be in the chat a lot. If a moderator just kind of bounces in and out of the chat, they're not going to know who's who. You know what I mean? But you're doing a great job. This is your only mess up that I know of. This is, the only one that I know of. And she was actually a really nice person, so they might come back. Oh, they're back. Yeah, we can see you. Sorry. Cheeseburger didn't know you was joking. He's in and out of the chat, so he didn't know that you was actually a good person. He just came in, seen that you said that, and he's like, he didn't know you was joking about the alien thing. But no, I don't want to be with an alien either. I don't want to be with nothing. I want to hang out with my cat, and I hope she lives forever. I'm going to be really sad when she passes away. After that, no more animals. No more dogs, no more cats. Just Bucky. Wow. Now that one, something like that, we're going to ban him. We're going to ban Jaded Harper. Yeah. He's banned. Yeah, we can see you now, Miss Cool. I know you was playing. I was just saying, I really liked Death Note and AO Attack on Titan because of the thriller vibes. Oh yeah. Weird plots. More animes like that. Any more animes like that? Yeah, I noticed because I seen where you said this video, and then I went to look at it on this, and then I couldn't see your comment. I'm like, why can't I see your comment? And then I scrolled up and I seen, So if I didn't notice that, I would have never noticed you were banned. I would have just thought you left. Is there any more anime like that? There totally is. Totally. Have you seen the anime 86? Let's watch the trailer together. I'm gonna pull it up on this. I'm gonna show y'all the trailer to 86. Oh, there goes my battery. You gonna okay? And then after we do this, I've got to put it on the charger, and y'all got to be back in my shaky hand. English trailer 86. This anime is like what you want, Natalie. No anime has made me cry like this. I cried solidly 3 times, 3 or 4 heavy cries. This one anime. It's called 86, and here's the trailer. So did y'all get the goosebumps? I know it's probably hard for y'all to see, but when that song hit, did y'all get the goosebumps? And I know that was really crappy, me holding it, but I know y'all probably couldn't see it because I was holding it like that. I tried to hold it where you could see it, but I really hoped that y'all heard what they were saying and y'all heard when that song hit. If you didn't, just go to YouTube, you're already there, and type in 86 English trailer, and you'll get the vibes of that show, and you'll probably understand why it made me cry so much. What's the name of it? 86. 86. Natalie, if you want to go watch the trailer right now, because I did a bad job at it, go watch the trailer and come back. And then we can talk about the trailer. It's called 86 English dub. So just go to YouTube and type in English trailer 86. Yeah, I want to rewatch it this year. It's a very special anime. I've never had an anime take me on a ride like that one has. Shark, are you still here, Shark? I would make a shark noise, but I don't know what a shark noise is. But 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 I get. Would that be the noise? The Jaws noise. Oh, well, that didn't really work. We need to put something there. That's like gonna be like the right size. That's close. Yeah, Miss Sammy Kitty. Oh, it's too hot in here. It's daylight now, so I streamed from dusk to dawn. Yeah. All right. Crap. What was I gonna do? Dang. I don't like Bucky Brand. What was I gonna do? Oh, brain. I wish my brain would work like everyone else's. As soon as I put this down, I'll probably think of it. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. Yeah, sounds fun. I watched it. Yep. Yeah, when that song hits, goosebumps, right? Goosebumps. There is everyone though. Seven, no one talking. Yeah, I have seven people just waiting for, you know, I'd say it's people from other channels that's just looking to troll, looking to see if I say anything that they can consider trolling, seeing if I say anything bad about them or anything. No, no. Like I say over and over and over, I want every live streamer that live streams to be extremely successful. I have no hate or ill will towards anybody. Even though, a lot of people come on here and from all different channels and tell me bad things about that channel, trying to make me a detractor. Um, but no, I love all the live streamers and I hope they all do good. And some of them probably talk bad to me about me. If I was to find that out, I don't care. I don't care. I'm still going to talk good about them, promote their channel, and if anyone does not want me to go to their channel, they can tell me or they can ban me, and I don't care. I'm just trying to the ones I like. I'm trying to really promote, and I mean, it really is pretty simple. It shouldn't. Love for everyone should not have to be explained. To have no hate towards any other thing or any other person trying to do what I'm doing, I just don't have it. Even when I'm almost tricked, you know what I mean, to reading stuff I shouldn't read out loud. Uh, I'm not a detractor of no channel, but I'm pretty sure I've already made a couple of detractors from this channel, just from people getting banned and making another accounts, or uh, like there was one mod I took away who probably attacks me every live stream, and I just don't know it's that one person. Yeah, I think Shark left. I think it's just me and you. Um, so like Shark was like way better at keeping the chat going. Yeah, I mean you don't need my permission, you know that, but Natalie, you've been great tonight. I'm sorry that moderator accidentally banned you. I fixed it as soon as I found out. That's why I commented on your thing so you know that it was an accident. Um, like I said, you don't need my permission, but I completely understand if you want to go check out some other channels and scroll on. I've been doing this for yeah, I think he does feel bad about it. He hasn't came back in since that happened. Um, I think all my moderators are kind of mad at me right now, which that was bound to happen. But I was a little bit upset when everything was in pure chaos and there was literally two moderators right next to each other who could have been helping me out. Me in the chat was getting destroyed, and they were, I don't know what they were doing. So classic me just trying to, you know. But in all truth, Natalie, there's part of me that thinks, this would be the best channel with no moderators. Meat Sandwich is such a nice dude. I would never take it away. But I think the less moderators, the better. And I've always said that. And really, here's how I see it, Natalia, Miss Cool, is I don't think no one should be a moderator unless if they're a live streamer. The only other moderators a person should have is a live streamer. That way they know. What's up right off. Because if you don't live stream, it's hard to know what to moderate. And the bad thing about having someone that's not a live streamer as a moderator, sometimes they can be jealous because you're live streaming. You got the guts to do it or whatever. So at any time, I could sneeze wrong, and then one of my best friends, I guess you were supposed to call them, moderators, turn on me. Or all of them, you know what I mean? This conversation we have now could be taken out of context, right? Could be taken completely out of context. And then I have a group of detractors, and they're all moderators, right? So is life. Yeah, we all make mistakes. I think he feels bad, so he left. I completely forgive him. But yeah, when you see him again, tell him I'm not mad and everyone makes mistakes, even the best. Thank you, robot. Good robot. There's my robot. Yes, ma'am. No life. When you have no life, no money, no job, you can live stream for... There's no set freaking time. Actually, there is. Apparently, YouTube changed their rules. Anything past 18 hours, you can't post. And anything past 12 hours, they're not going to count past 12 hours. So if you made a 13-hour video, they'll post all 13 hours, but they're only going to give you credit for 12. So that means all the views that you had in 12 and likes, that's what they're going to count. So a live streamer should never live stream longer than 12 hours. So really, like 11:55, should go ahead and wrap it up. I don't think I'm going to go that long today. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. These aren't structured at all. I would like there to be structure, but I banned people for telling me it should have structure. Not yet, Natalie. I'm going to after the stream. I got plenty of rice in there. Well, not plenty, but I've got more rice than I have other stuff. And I think there's a couple sodas left. I believe 3 packages of ramen. So I've got food in there. I do have food in there. I think there might even be a little bit of bread in there. I just know I used up the taco shells, tortilla shells, whatever you call them, making those exotic ramen bean tacos, which wasn't that good. I don't know why I call them exotic. I think because I think that there should be meat in a tortilla. But yeah, thanks for asking though. Have you eaten? What did you eat? Yeah, it's a long time, and I'm unmonetized, so I'm doing it all for free. But if I found someone this least entertaining, I don't think I would monetize them either. Yeah, what have you eaten so far? Last. I haven't had a huge appetite the last 3 days, and I don't know particularly why. Yeah, the last 3 days, I haven't, I haven't even had really the urge to eat that much. Oh, you woke up an hour ago. You're fasting. Cool. Yeah. I hope shark's not banned. Now that I think about it. Yeah, the last thing she said is, "Yay, Miss Cool is back." Grilled chicken. That sounds wonderful. That does sound good. Yeah, that does sound good. Expensive meal right there. Such a. Where's that dog at? That dog's somewhere. I think he's behind the chair sleeping. Mistakes are always made, Bucky. We would not be here otherwise. Yeah, I know, David. I will after this stream, David. I'm overweight anyways, so I probably need to take a piece of notebook paper out of Miss Cole's book and fast anyways because I have a belly on me and there's no way around that. It's good for me. Plus, there's calories in soda, and I've been drinking soda to do the stream, so it's not like I'm gonna croak. But thanks, David. Thank you, David. Yeah, that is funny though. We would not be here otherwise. I'm definitely a mistake. That's for sure. You eat chicken every day. Awesome. Yeah, chicken. Good old chicken. Sammy Kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Coke Zero. I refuse to drink anything that's diet or zero. I will always be the original kind of guy. This was my mom's favorite drink, so it's pretty much my favorite drink. I did find that one root beer though. Oh yeah, that person sent me that. I told that person I would look at it when I got done streaming. I'm not done streaming yet, so hopefully they're not mad at me that it's been 9 hours. Some people get mad at me that I don't read quick enough, I don't respond to things quick enough. Do y'all not see what I'm freaking doing? How can I do this, that, and you know what I mean? It's like, dang. If I don't stay on everything perfectly, then, you know. Out of all the jobs I've worked, and I've worked many, I'm counting this as one. I've never had one as hectic as this. There's more drama. There's more people always constantly trying to start drama. This is the least amount of pay I've ever worked for. This is the most time per day I've ever had to do. There's nothing about this that's freaking sweet. Sammy kid. Meow. I just, before I read those comments, I just think it's so crazy that so many people are just staying to watch me and you talk. We got 7 people just to watch me and you talk. That's just kind of weird. Chatters, y'all can chat along too. Are you that scared of being banned, everyone? Miss Cool, I think they seen you get banned and they all shut up. You know what I mean? Once they seen you get banned, they're like, oh, well, if she, if that's going to happen to her, then, you know what? Gone. I don't hate you. Why would you even ask something like that? Thanks for speaking up, though, buddy. What's up, Gone? Why would you think I hate you? Oh, let me read these. I'm scared of sugar, so I have a condition when I don't have a perfect diet. Worked a lot and ate a lot of sugar, and I will be fat so quick. I hate being fat. I love being in shape. I want to get fat. I'm looking forward to getting fat one day. I hope it scares more people away, and that's kind of the idea. As you can tell, Miss Cool, how do I phrase this? I don't like people in general, and I don't want nothing to do with them, which makes it really hard being a live streamer because you got to somewhat be everyone's friend to be successful. But I know you're smart, so I think you can kind of tell. I just genuinely, I love my family, and no human can compare to any of my family members. So I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed with any of the cookie cutters, the trolls, the normal humans. And I think I live too much too fast. So I just burnt myself out on all that stuff. And I'm glad I did. I can actually have time for hobbies, if I had any. But I do. Cartoons is a hobby, and anime is a hobby, actually. Gone. Why would you ask that? Why would you say, do you hate me? Why would you think What happened, buddy? What happened? That's why it's 0. So that's why it's 0. Normal does taste better. Yeah. Do I love cats or dogs? Both, Gone. Both. Look at this kitty. Look at this kitty. Yeah. I love cats and dogs, Gone. Yeah, you got me worried, buddy. I don't know why you would ask me that. I don't hate anyone. I just don't like, as most folks, but they'll never admit it. I don't really like just humans in general. Just the whole humanity thing. It's hard to when all your family's dead. There's no When all your family's dead, you realize no one's got your back unless if it benefits them. I'll try to put up another short, or not a short. There's a video on my playlist on my YouTube that's about fear. I'm gonna add something to it that's about being alone in this world. You find out that no one's on your side unless if it benefits their side, and as soon as it doesn't benefit their side, you'll find out no one's on your side. When all your family is gone, no one in this world's on your side. You only have one family that's going to love you unconditionally and take care of you. Once that's gone, and you take care of them. Once that's gone, that's it. You get a boyfriend or husband or girlfriend or wife. Look at the statistics. True love doesn't really exist anymore, and the statistics say a couple years. Everyone needs a prenup. My dad told me before he left this crappy world, never get old and never get married. And I plan on following through. Yeah, I am an introverted too, so I understand you. I am scared of people too. Yeah, you get it. Thank you. Everyone's just going to misunderstand that. In fact, Miss Cool, most of all I say could be taken out of context at any time and used against me. Oh well, But at least you understand. You seem to. Oh, where was I at? It's hard for me to do videos too, but I don't know what to do. Yeah, this stream, I just want, sometimes I'm on point. I've been out of instant coffee for like 2.5 weeks, and I think the chatters know. Miss Cool, you haven't seen me on coffee, have you? It's weird. Coffee does different things to different people. If I drink instant coffee, it's like a drug. It affects me in a weird way to where it's a good live stream. I'm fast talking. I'm on point. I can stick to points. I can put out a whole paragraph without stuttering or bucky braining. It's freaking awesome. But yeah, when I have instant coffee, you'll know the live stream is freaking like I seem intelligent. I seem quicker. It's hard when someone just wants something from you. And it's also hard when you're nice to someone and they use you to your advantage. I've been in both of those situations. And once they don't need you anymore, they just abandon you. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Oh my God, I was just typing that. Yeah. Yeah, from what I was saying. Even my ex-boyfriend, once there was thing I couldn't offer, so he left me. Yep. That's how it goes. That is the world we live in. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, I like technology. I'm holding it in my hand. We're hanging out because of it. But this ain't where I want to be born. I miss the old times that I never got to be in. Everyone wants to be in a different era, but this era of these cell phones and technology, of people cheating on each other and lying to each other, is the most absurd living era timeline of society that has ever been, and it's only going to get worse because technology is going to get better. Like as you were saying about the AI stuff, it's so messed up. I personally kind of like the night days where suit of armor, live by the sword, die by the sword. Yes. All right. Now we're talking. I don't like guns. I don't like booms. I don't like noises. I've owned them. I've had many. I inherited a lot, and I got rid of all of them. But my dad, we talked about the same subject, and he wished he was born in cowboy days. So quite different for me, but I wanted knights. I don't want to ride horses, but like a castle, or it wouldn't have to be a castle, just a suit of armor. Don't scratch your ear, Sammy. Stop scratching your ear. You made me lose my train of thought, which is such a good kitty. It's okay. Hello, Mana Rice. I don't think so. I don't drink coffee because I can't sleep the whole night. That's it. Y'all know. I'm going to try to get some whenever I'm available to try to get some. But yeah, it'll be much better live streams, trust me. Yeah, coffee streams are good on here. Yeah. Yeah. You already told me, but how old are you? I'm sorry you have to repeat it. And if you don't want to say it, it's okay. You don't have to even say it. I'm 33. I'm going to be 34 July 21st. But even from my childhood, a lot of people would say I have an old man's brain. In good ways and in bad ways. I have this wisdom of someone who's been on this earth for a long freaking time. Way longer than I should have known when I was a kid. Just like born with an old man's brain. It was weird kind of wisdom. But I also have Bucky brain to where I glitch out. I don't think I could handle the thinking like a lot of damage done. Let's just put it that way. I've damaged myself, self-destructed many times, and self-harmed myself by just trying to cope, Whether at that time it was alcohol or other things, in those times I did partake. But I'm 3.5 years clean, so no more alcohol ever again for me for any reason. If my mom's death didn't make me drink, or I didn't run to it, or fall back to it, then nothing else could ever make me ever drink again. Now that I say that, a troll might pay me to drink, and I need the money, so you know what I mean? I hope that doesn't happen. Screw that. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn that down. If trolls offer money for me to drink alcohol, no. I'm going to have to stick to my... stick to the promise I made to my mom. Who's the Facebook guy? Oh, Zach Muckerberg. I know who you're talking about, Gone. Why do you wish he was him? Because of the money? Oh, someone said hello. Hello. Hello, Rice. Hello. Oh, you wish you was rich like him. Yes, that's why. Yep. You can work for it. Everything is possible. Most multimillionaires started from nothing and came from Adam's family. Yeah. Bucky, do you stay awake 24/7? No. After these crazy live streams, I usually go straight to sleep. I usually plan on eating, but I usually go straight to sleep. Thanks for asking, Keep It SG. I hate to hear that you was born with blindness. Candor the Great. I hope you have your eyesight now. But no, I never stay awake 24/7. In my younger days, yeah, it's happened. I used to have this job where I was head of security. So I was head of security, so all night I would drive around in this golf cart, patrolling a marina, a campground, a hotel. So campground, marina, resort, and lodge. So they had a hotel, they had cabins, they had a campground, they had two campgrounds actually. They had two liquor stores, um, a marina, two campgrounds, a hotel, and cabins. So I drove a golf and two pools. So I drove a golf cart all night patrolling this place from like 7 p.m. all the way till I think 4:30 a.m. 4 or 4:30. They changed it on different years. I did that for 3 years, and then in the daytime, I would go work at the same place as a dock hand. So when ships, well, what was it? There's only one ship, and it wasn't a ship; it was a mini yacht. But I seen a lot of people on that thing for. Even had a water slide. Uh, where was I? When boats would come in, I would catch them, tie them up, pump the gas, and occasionally it'd be so hot, yeah, I would get a few bucks in tips. But I was literally working night and day, and it was, yeah, I don't want to get into any more of that story. The rest of that story is really sad. Everything from there is pretty sad, but I was working the best I could to support everyone that I needed to support, and they ended up leaving me, Natalie. They ended up leaving me. Uh, they stole all my stuff and left. And it's been like 11 years, I think, 10 or 11 years. If you stay up for 12 hours, your organs will start to shut down and die. I heard that from a video on health. Okay, I'm not worried. Thanks for telling me, though. If I was worried about my health, that would really bother me. But I'm not the least bit worried. My brother was security. Babysitting public sounds exhausting. Uh, well, the party nights. The party nights was bad. Let me explain. So I thought I had a dream job, right? I would just drive on this golf cart and, watch videos on my phone. Well, then holidays would come. So holidays would mean they would have a party. Now think about this. All these people from the hotel hanging out with all these people from the campground, hanging out with all the people from the cabins, they all getting together. There's a DJ at the front of the hotel. They got lights going, people in both pools, and I'm the only security guard there. That's happened several times to where I had to talk to him to pretty much make him hire someone else because I needed the help. It was too much for my little brain to take on. Everyone was bugging me. They was having a problem. They was having a problem. They was fighting. They need the truck moved. They're too drunk to move it. That person's in that person's boat slip, and it's all happening in 1 hour of just a 9-hour night. It was freaking ridiculous. But I made it through, and it was weird because that's where I learned my negotiating skills. No matter how many people there was, or how big, or how drunk, or how mad they was, I found out maybe from my appearance or maybe the way I sound or something. And then negotiating skills, I said, they end up at least listening and giving me the benefit of the doubt. Why? Because I came out with them with respect, and I told them, look, I'm just having to do my job. The boss is telling me to do this. I know you pay to be here. This is what they're asking me from you. And if they couldn't do it, they would let me do it. Like, too drunk to move their truck. It's blocking other people. They'd just give me the keys and be like, I trust you. I'm like, okay, thank you. And then those same people might share their food with me later that night. Like, I kind of made a friend. So, really, and it's so crazy. Everyone I ever had a disagreement with or had to get onto as a security guard, they ended up being nice to me. Why? Because I didn't yell at them. I didn't threaten them. I just told them what has to be done, why I'm having to do it, and I'm just trying to keep this job. And they'd fully understand, and they'd see me come back by, driving by, but, hey, you want to come eat with us, or you want one of these drinks, or, it goes a long ways. Only security. No insult. When I first joined, I thought you were 38 or 40. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good thing you didn't say that when Cheeseburger was here. No, Natalie, whatever it takes to make you feel better. That's what I'm here for. I let people troll the crap out of me. So you can say I look like a inbred leprechaun in my 60s. And right on, I take no offense. It's fair enough. And if it doesn't make you feel better, it's making one of the 9 other people feel better. So I'm 33. I'm going to be 34 July 21st. The same age that King Cobra died, a famous YouTuber with my exact face, way better channel than mine, has a bunch of subscribers, mega thousands. Well, they passed away. It's almost been a year. I think they passed away in October of last year. So, because of that, because he looks exactly like me, and because it was 34, and I'm turning 34, in respects to King Cobra, I'm going to call this year the year of the Cobra. Will Bucky survive? You have to watch and tune in to find out. It's sleep depression. The CIA did it as torture. Bucky brain. I don't even know which person you're talking about. What person died? Help me out here. I know I just talked about it, but remind me what I just said. I can't rewind. Yep. Very funny, Miss Cool. Very funny. Oh, why did they die? I'll tell you why. Um, Thanks for reminding me. They died because they were such a big fan of Ozzy Osbourne. Um, she also, well, people would donate instead of money. they would donate alcohol. They would have alcohol sent to this guy's house. So people knew he wasn't healthy. People knew he had a drinking problem. So instead of helping him, they make it worse, as trolls do, as YouTube chatters do. You know, no one's your friend. Trust no one. Um, yeah. No family. If they're not family, don't trust them. There's no one here on this planet that can ever be trusted if they're not family. I don't trust no one but family. And I only have one left, so there's no trust in my book. That's why there's no love for anything in my book either. But they would get all this alcohol, and they were depressed. His favorite singer was Ozzy Osbourne. My favorite singer was Lemmy Kilmister, which died in 2015, the same year my dad died. I could have easily drank myself that way back then too, but I didn't. I did kind of later on. That's a different story for a different time. But they drank themselves to death. They were so heartbroken that Ozzy passed away. They drank themselves to death with alcohol. That's how they passed away. I meant if there is a lot of place to improvement, better sleep, some hairdresser, and you will look 5 years younger. Yeah, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Not at all. That's my cool quality that people love to hate about me and they wish that they could have. Everyone tries so hard at life and is so worried. I'm not. I'm not. You know, I try, but I'm not going to kill myself trying. I'm doing everything I can do. But I'm one of the most free people there is because I don't have to care. I love who I am. I love how I look. And that's all that matters. If anyone wants me to look younger, that's their own issue. I don't care how anyone looks. If they look old, young, ugly, any color, any kind of anything, it matters nothing to me because I want nothing from them, not even their friendship or their ideas or their thoughts. I could not care less. But yeah, thanks, Miss Cool. Thank you. I seen what you look like, and I understand why you're saying this. You're a female, and as you told me, how was it you phrased it? How was it you phrased it? No insult. Okay, no insult, but you, from your pictures on your YouTube, you spend a lot of time on yourself. That's really important to you. Okay. I'm glad you got that, and I'm glad that's important to you. I really am. Not me. Even if I was a girl, not me. I'm too busy not being in the mirror, not playing, life's more important than self-appearance because I can promise you this. There is no such thing as everlasting beauty. So everyone who spends so much time on their beauty, on their appearance, that fades, and it fades fast. I know because of you and your age, it's very important to you for everything you're wanting to do in your life. I'm glad that it is, and I'm glad that you work so hard at it, and it means so much to you. But honestly, girls that care about their appearance way too much, I feel bad for them. I really do. They That's the wrong thing to focus on in life. Beauty is just an illusion, and it's nothing more than that. And it's oftentimes a fake illusion. Even if it is real, it's not going to last. It's a 10-year thing. That's all it is. So, I said I seen your pictures, and you look like someone who your appearance means a lot to you, maybe even everything. Um, I feel sorry for people like that because beauty fades, and it sucks that someone's going to spend that much time in the mirror worrying because no one's going to love you like you. And some girls say, "Oh, well, I'm doing it for myself." No, you're not. No, you're not. If you had the chance, you wouldn't go through all that. You'd be at home happy and not having to worry about that. But because your age, your social status, your appearance is probably very important to you, if not the most important thing in your life. And I think that sucks. I feel bad for people like that. But no, not me. The mirror means nothing to me. I love me for me, and I don't want to look younger for anyone else. If someone wants me to look younger, they have a problem. They have an issue with themselves, And I like the advice, but I'm just, I love me for me, and what I love most about me is I don't give a freaking crap on everything being perfect. The more wabi sabi, the better. My hair, I like all this perfectly unperfect. It's what I love most. Perfect's annoying. That's how I feel. But real beauty is in here, inside. People that spend so much time on their outside beauty should be kind of a red flag for society. I'm not hating you. I said no insult. You said no insult. You said no insult, and then you told me I need a hairdresser. I need to do this. I look like I'm 38. Blah blah blah. I didn't take it as an insult. I said no insult before I said this. In fact, I'm giving you a compliment. I'm actually saying you look pretty. That's all I'm doing. But I'm saying the reasons why I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to go down that road. I don't care. Yep. Well, you're young. So being young, you accidentally, things come off. Um, Young people insult a lot of people and they don't know they do it. It's kind of their thing. And I think that's maybe why some people get their asses knocked to the ground by someone a lot tougher than them. Like, imagine saying that to a woman, uh, let's say 300-pound woman. I've seen what you look like. Just imagine. Yeah, you was trying to give her advice, but if you said that to a 300-pound woman, I don't think you're that great of a fighter. You know what I mean? I think you spend too much time in the mirror to be a good fighter. But yeah, thanks for the advice, though. I will not be using it. Oh, now you see how stupid it sounds by saying no insult. It doesn't change anything, does it? Interesting. No insult, though. Seriously. You lucky cheeseburger ain't up in here. Yep. Ooh, that's a good one. Keep it SG. No one knows their place. Ooh, dang. But yeah, like for instance, anyone who's watching, Miss Cool could get real uncool real quick. She could get real mad at what's happening, and I'm not even being offensive. I'm not attacking her. I'm talking about my opinion about people who spend a lot of time on their beauty. If I had that time and money, it'd be on food, and the only screen I'm looking at or mirror I'm looking at is a TV screen. You know, I love everything that's unperfect about me. It is what is perfect about me. Okay. No, I think you just like to see me a little agitated, and you got it. It worked. Now you're questioning: do I push harder or do I just leave? You know what I mean? I don't think I've got the answer for you, but you're kind of in a weird situation. David said the only love that lasts. Yeah, I'll read it. The only love that lasts is your mom's. Even though they must pass as mine has, they slash will get old, but their real beauty never dies. Thank you. There it is, Natalie. There it is. That is real beauty. Instead of worrying about appearance beauty, the only real true beauty is inside. So, you know, blah, 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 5 years younger, I look like my 40s, whatever. All that is just baloney. Real beauty is inside. And I agree with you, you know. Um, they, that was a beautiful sentence. No, I'm not pushing harder. I was saying you have a choice now. Do you double down or do you leave? I don't know what we're going to talk about from here, Natalie. I'm not making you leave. You can talk about cartoons right now if you want to, and I'll talk back. But yeah, you put yourself in a weird predicament that I didn't put you there. I didn't ask for health. Did I ask you for beauty advice? Did I? I didn't. Okay, yeah, I didn't think I did. I mean, if I asked for it and you said that, that would be a different thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 No insult, though, right? No insult, right? Cool. Hey, we honest exchanging. Hello, Gregory. What's up, Gregory? Nice to meet you, Gregory. I will shake your hand. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm not one to take advice on, Miss Cool. I'm what not to do. But I don't think you should get beat. I don't think someone should beat you up for you not thinking about what you say before you say it. But just imagine if you said that to a lady, a real lady that's bigger than you. You know what I mean? Older than you, stronger than you. Imagine giving her beauty advice she didn't ask for. I don't think that'd be good for you. You do not look like a fighter. But yeah, that would be my tip. Don't give a beauty advice to people who don't care and people who don't ask for it. It's not very smart. I'm good at taking on stuff like this, and I'm not being mean to you. Trust me, I'm not. If I was ever a bully or mean to someone on here, y'all would know it. It would be pretty freaking cool, and I would really tear them apart. I'm a lot more intelligent than y'all think. Um, I might even, from time to time, act a little more dumber just to troll the trolls, like when I put on that mustache. But yeah, I don't think I would. That would be my recommendation. Yep, I know, right? Thank you. Keep it SG said no insult is not a permission slip. Look, just saying. I agree. I agree. I won't hate someone because they have an opinion on something. Caleb, I only shake people's hands who's never been in here, so obviously I do not remember you. Help me. Help me out. What did we talk about? Still up, man? Yeah, I'm still up. I'm here long enough that even people that was cool or think it's uncool. But this is part of it. You got to outlast them. You got to outlast them. Every single one of them. And that's why I can do this. I literally do not care what a single one of you thinks at all. That's the real beauty of this. That's why with my face, my busted up teeth, scratched up glasses, what was it, my 38, 40-year old hair or whatever, I can just, it means nothing. It's like, is that really the best you got? Because I've had some trolls with some actually hurtful stuff. Oh, earlier? Earlier? You mean yesterday? Cool. Well, right now we're at 10 hours. We're at 10 hours and 11 minutes. Natalie's thinking, dang, now I'm one of those 9 people watching. We all mess up, Natalie, right? We all mess up. No, not yesterday. It was earlier today. Well, Gregory, I really am sorry. Um, I'm sorry I don't remember you. Dang. Could you tell me what we talked about? If you remind me what we talked about, I most likely remember pretty quick. No insult. No insult, but not all right. I don't think it's all right at all. I would like to remember what we was talking about because it cared enough for you to ask me if I remember. Um, what cartoon and anime? If that's what we talked about, and you tell me, I'm going to remember right off. When you say them, okay, I remember you. So I've been up for a while. Can you help me? Regular show. I remember you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's all it took. That's all it took. Regular show. Awesome. It's a good show. It's a good show. Yeah, regular show. Oh, you're sorry? Okay. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry too. But let me put it this way, Miss Cool. You think Shark would have said something like that to me? She's younger than you are. Do you think she would have said something like that to me? When you said that, it hurt my feelings towards Shark. It's like, okay, what are you going to say to her? What kind of beauty advice are you going to give her? If you're going to do it to me, who else you going to, you know what I mean? Okay, we get it, Miss Cool. No one's as pretty as you. We get it. You spend a lot of time on your beauty, and you're oh so pretty, and no one's going to compare. Okay, you win. No one's trying to challenge you. But, yeah. You're sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, but yeah, no more beauty advice. And but yeah, I kind of did think he was cool. I thought he was friendly. I like how you acted with other chatters who deserve niceness, and that's why. That's the reason it was a little bit of a thing. It's like, really? So all that back there was what was that? You know, I think you would have got mad. You would have really tucked me to task. I have yet to do that with you. I've not done that to you yet. I'm not. Not even kind of. So I don't plan on it either. I don't plan on it either. And you know, at any time you could leave, and this would be the end of the conversation. But you're choosing not to. So that's cool. That means for some reason you want to fix it. Well, I think it's fixed. Just no more beauty advice. Don't give none of my chatters beauty advice. And yeah, how about you don't guess people's ages either? That would be cool. So you specifically don't be guessing people's ages and don't be offering unasked beauty advice. If you can do those two things, you're cool. You're still cool. I think that's fair. That's fair. I'm not asking much there, am I? It's rules you didn't know about, right? Cool. I didn't know about it either. We just figured it out. But yeah, you did have me thinking there for a little bit. I was like, man, cheeseburger was right. Like, cheeseburger was. But yeah, sure, you are forgiven. You know, I can't say everything's going to be perfectly cool because I don't know that, Miss Cool. But the best thing I like talking about, anime and cartoons, you've only talked to me a little bit about. I gave you one recommendation. Other than that, you said that's the only two you watch. Well, obviously you was a kid at one time. What cartoons did you watch? You see I'm changing the subject? I'm changing the subject to help you. So you told me your anime. Tell me the cartoons, please. Yeah, favorite character that skips. Yep. Yep. No, my favorite character is Muscle Man, not Skips. In fact, I don't even know who Skips is. Muscle Man. You don't have to be sorry. I actually liked your opinion. You're kind of right. No shark wouldn't be saying that. I guess no one is perfect. Your fingers have fingertips. Whoa, no. Are you serious? Oh, no. What am I going to do? That's a good rhyme. You're right. Yes, you can't do that. Separate, simplify? Yeah. Cool. Oh, of course you didn't watch cartoons. Yeah. I only watched AOT because last month my friends convinced me. All right. Yeah. How old are you again? Yeah, how old are you? Yeah, I'm not going to be insulting to you no more. But how old are you? And I wasn't even insulting to you. Trust me, if I wanted to take you to task, it would not be good. Okay? And that's to any freaking troll. Any troll that actually wants to battle Bucky, it's not going to be a good thing. You're not going to win. You will be leaving here crying. And that goes to any freaking anybody who actually wants to go out of their way to offend me. So, um, when I had the moderators, that's me taking it easy on y'all. When I let the moderators get y'all, that's me being nice. If I was to come at you it's not. I've had 33 years of mental. Like, it's not good when I. Believe me, it's. I've had years of freaking ammo. It's not gonna be good when I unload, and it's not gonna be good because I'm gonna take out years of hatred on somebody. It's not gonna be good. So I'm not the one to freaking challenge. 20, okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Yeah, Muscle Man. Yep. All right. So we're cool. You never watch cartoons. You only watch those two anime. All right. We kind of don't even have anything else to talk about, Miss Cool. Maybe if you watch some anime and cartoons, maybe we will. I don't know. Like you say, like you want me to be gone. What do you want from me? I talk about cartoons and anime. Natalie, if I wanted you gone, I'd ban you. You see how I banned that guy? Look right above you. He's banned, permanently banned. It's literally, it takes me a second. The, our disagreement's over. That's why I tried to switch to cartoons. Then you switch back to, like, you want me gone. Do you know how easy that would be for me? No, you can stay if you want to. I kind of don't know why you would want to at this point. If you got more stuff you want to tell me, great time. I'm letting you stay here. I mean, I told you earlier, you know, you don't need my permission to go to other channels. Other people are live. Good morning, Bacon. What is up, Bacon? Bacon. Yeah. So I like these two animes. So I want more about it. I'm not going to give no spoilers. Did you watch all of Attack on Titan? Did you watch it all? Oh, well, you could ruin my life right now because I haven't. You could spoil it for me, so I'm asking you not to. If you really want to mess me up now you got the power. So I don't want to know how it ends. You remember Potato Girl, Sasha? I'll tell you how big of a heart I got. Potato Girl is my favorite person there because I like food like she likes food, and I thought what she did was brave for that potato. When that happened, when the Sasha situation happened, I quit watching the anime. When she got killed, it messed me up. I was so tore up over it, I quit watching. So it's been long enough now. I went through more crap since then, and now I'm going to this year start from the beginning and watch the whole thing, no matter how much sadness, gore, destruction. I'm going to watch it till the very end. But Natalie, like, I've seen it all. I've dealt with it all. You know, I've seen in live streamers where stuff like this kind of happens, and then that person goes to go back in the stream like a week later, and the guy just ignore them completely. You could be saying all kinds of stuff, and yeah, the chat might be going slow or fast, but they still go over their thing. I'm not going to do that to you. I'm talking to you. I still plan to talk to you. But I am a little bit worried for your safety. Please, please, you know, I wouldn't hurt a girl anyways, in person. But please be careful with thinking very critical before you speak, because there's a lot of strong, evil people out there, both male and female, who would act upon stuff. It's a crazy world out there. I was a security guard, head of security for 3 years. So I've dealt with it. I've seen it. I've had to defuse it. I haven't watched a good anime in years. Well, what's the last good one you watched, Bacon? Have you watched Dragon Goes House Hunting? I have not, Sir Gregory. They got Goofy in season 2. Hello. 88. What a great name that I can't say. That's why I'm calling you a number. Oh, what a long night, Sammy. We did it, y'all. I mean, no one's here from the beginning except me, but it's daylight now. We started at dusk, right before it got dark, and here it is daylight. So this is that is this. You should watch it. It's really good. I mean, depending on what sort of animes you like. I like most all. I hate love anime. I won't do love anime. There's one that it's got it in it, but I try to ignore that part. It's so good. The anime that, you know, I don't like love. I don't like people that, I'm just so over that bull crap. Yeah, I don't like love stuff in anime at all. I won't watch love anime. Or inappropriate anime. I don't watch inappropriate or love anime at all. I watch sad stuff, action, mecha, fighting. I really like Bucky the Grappler. Bucky likes Bucky. Oh, yeah. My favorite anime is Bucky the Grappler. So Bucky likes Bucky. Tony loves Chachi. Do you like more intense ones or calm ones? I like both. I'm easy to please when it comes to anime. Or cartoons, really. Keep going on, all loose, all sense in the story, favor of keeping the seasons coming. Bacon, are you referring to One Piece? Because I kind of agree with you. Like 1,000 and something episodes. Come on, we could do better. We could come to a conclusion, because One Piece just goes and goes, and it's they could have made it so much more entertaining to, instead of, you could have just, you know, it's more like they're trying to go for the record, an unbeatable record that can never be even attempted. And they've already gotten it. It's like crap. But I think they're worried about the franchise of DBZ catching up or something. I'm glad Bleach is finishing this year. Bleach, I started watching Bleach this time last year, with the idea to watch it completely. And I think it's like a cursed anime because I've watched so many. I watched this world. So many people die in this world since I've started Bleach, from like a year. It's been like a year, and I'm so glad that they're ending it this year because I want it over with. I'm never gonna rewatch it. My favorite thing in Bleach was Don Kanoji, the funny guy. Yeah, One Piece. That's what. Yeah. Oh, now the truth's starting to come out. I thought it would eventually. I've never watched cartoons ever. It was too underprivileged in my life. But I did watch a little bit of Pokemon and Dragon Ball when you was 12. See, Miss Cool, no matter how cool you think you are, I knew that you was a kid one time. You being 20, you're like, no, I wasn't. No, I was 20 from the moment I was born. No, you wasn't. You was a kid, and yes, you did watch cartoons. So when you said you didn't, I knew you was just being a little moody butthole butt at that particular moment, because I was like, okay, so you really don't want to fix this, is what I was thinking. But yes, I'm glad it's coming out now. I'm glad that you watched a little bit of Dragon Ball and a little bit of Pokemon. Thank you. I can work with that. That's something I can work with. I'm watching the original Dragon Ball in my life as we speak. Not right this second, but I'm watching the original Dragon Ball when he was a kid. Pokemon, I missed the whole Pokemon thing. After Mom died, I put on Pokemon Sun and Moon as a something for my cat. I noticed, I actually Googled what cats like to watch, and it said Pokemon. They were right. I put on Pokemon. Sammy, sit here, her tail like this, loving it. And I could go do stuff, and I had stuff to go do, and I would come in and I would catch parts of it. Well, I came in at the wrong time, aka the perfect right time, and it was where a dog Pokemon was dying, and it was raising a cat Pokemon. So a really old dog Pokemon raising a little bitty young cat Pokemon. The part I seen was really sad, and my mom just passed away, so this dog passes away, and the cat's left by itself. So Ash adopts the cat. I rewinded that episode, watched it, I was like, whoa, cried, whatever. I was like, whoa, we got something here. We really got something here. And then I started watching it, I was hooked. Pokemon Sun and Moon was really, really good. In fact, just yesterday, the 5th, well, now it's the 7th, so just 2 days ago, Pokemon Sun and Moon got Tubi. Tubi. So anyone who wants to go watch Pokemon Sun and Moon, you can do it for free on Tubi. Yes, Wolfie, I'm still alive, buddy. Still alive. Look at me go. Oh, Wolfie, you ain't even seen it. You ready, Wolfie? Yeah. It's the stash. It's the stash. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still alive too. Hot sauce or I go. I guess I'm gonna lose you, Saunders. The only long-term anime I enjoy is Naruto. That's fair. Bucky, they're just cartoons. Yeah, yeah. Cartoons are for babies. Yeah. Now Bacon's trolling. How cool. Are you dating the cartoons? Saunders? Slippery slope. Slippery slope. You watched until Boo? Oh, well, thanks for telling me. It's really nice that the truth is coming out. That's kind of. I don't want to. No, I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be rage baited into saying more stuff. Just thank you for being truthful. Awesome. So cool. You watched until Boo. Very nice. Dragon Ball is another one I can't stand. Every episode is exactly the same. Retro Bacon. What's the mustache for? It's to make people ask, what's the mustache for? Yeah, I know retro baking. That's why I was saying, oh no, you trolling me too? That's why I changed the voice. Sarcasm, or was it? Huh? I didn't think Bucky's. I didn't think he understood sarcasm. Yeah, me neither. Ha! Triple troll. Oh, you want to do a sleep stream, Sammy? You looking to do a sleep stream? Come here, kitty. Get over here and get cuddled with. Now, this is how I sleep every day, every night, in this chair holding my cat. She wants to lick her tail, though. She's like, I got to clean my tail for we let go lay down. Okay, Sammy. Beauty first, right, Sammy? Beauty first. Or comfortability. I think cats use it as comfortability. I don't think they care how they look. They just want to feel good, right, kitty? You're still cute, though. Oh, thanks, Gregory. So nice, Sir Gregory. Very cool, Sir Gregory. Never met a bad Gregory. I haven't. They've all been good Gregorys. Went to school with two of them, two Gregorys. Oh, Greg. Yeah. So you've seen the Mighty Boosh, right? The Mighty Boosh? Have you seen it? That's the joke, right? But bacon, or are you talking about something else? You gotta be talking about the Mighty Boosh. Yeah, you are. All right. Hey, not a lot of people seen that. Not a lot of people seen that. That's good stuff. Yep, things die. It's part of life. I'm the picture of death, Miss Cool. I'm the picture of death. So yep, I know all about it. I buried More animals than most people ever have. My grandfather owned a rabbit slaughterhouse. They was not pets. I'm not counting those. We did not bury those. But my first memories as a human was down there at that rabbit slaughterhouse, putting livers in a 5-gallon bucket as he handed them to me. He'd string them up 6 rabbits at a time. Um, this knife right here. Have y'all heard the term blood-stained? This is what a blood-stained blades look like. That's what a blood-stained knife looks like. That don't wash out. That's a blood-stained blades. I had more respect for this knife than any gun I ever owned. I've seen this knife take more lives than any gun I've ever owned. And even when the guns took the life, this knife was what he used. My grandfather used. My grandfather was on a different level. I watched him clean squirrels. We had a big mess of them. He'd be cleaning squirrels with this blade right here, and then pick up an apple with the same blade, cleaning the squirrel, another bite of apple, blood running down his neck. And I was just like, if that's what being a man is, I'm never going to be on that level. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Well, that was a good little story for y'all. What were what's names? The rabbits didn't have names. We would never name a rabbit we're going to butcher. None of the rabbits had names. That's weird. What, Miss Cool? I read your message about your cats and dogs. You probably want me to read it out loud. Miss Cole says, I have a cat for 16 years since I was 2. It died 2 years ago when I was 18. I was so sad. It was my whole life with me. And a few months later, dog died. I had 14 years. No, I don't hate you. If I hated you, I would ban you. I don't hate you, Miss Cool, but yeah, some stuff happened that was kind of uncool. But me and you, I mean, we're okay because of this, right? But You know how different of people me and you are? I mean, I think you're starting to understand, aren't you? How different we are? Completely different? You understand. Like, there's no way you'd be my friend in real life. It wouldn't be socially accepted. You know, I look like this and you look like that. So, no, I don't hate you. But in real life, IRL, um, yeah. And I wish nothing bad towards you. I don't have any advice for you. No insult. But I don't have any advice for you. Maybe I will in time. It won't be for your life though. It'll be just for cartoons and anime. You're very different life. Very different life. You're. Let me put it this way. You're not wrong because you do need to keep doing what you're doing. You know that beauty is going to be your whole life. If you lose that, oh boy, you're in big trouble because you put everything's depending on that, right? So I'm as redneck as it gets, even though I sound a little bit more sophisticated than Larry the Cable Guy. Uh, but I'm about as country as it gets. From the toughness to the do not freaking go there with me kind of thing. All the way to I can skin any animal and I'm going to survive in the woods. I'm stuck in a stupid town. I don't have any boomsticks anymore. I got rid of them. But no, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I just have a feeling if there was a few more girls in the chat, this would have went completely different. I think if you said that while a couple of girls were in the chat, I would probably have to ban you because they would tell me to, and they'd be ripping you apart. So I'm kind of thinking about that. I'm glad that you gave me that no insult advice when you did, and I'm glad that Cheeseburger was not in here, because, haha. You said and related it to with the rabbits and burying animals. But you don't like me either, right? I like you. I'm subscribed to you, and I haven't banned you. I think you still got a problem with me, and you want me. You got a problem with me, and you want me to be your friend, so you think you have me fooled. Is that what you're wanting? Because I was wondering what you're wanting. Okay, I guess I can act like that if it makes you feel better. Hey, Miss Cool. Glad you. I played a card game once. All right, yeah, I can act like that if it makes you feel better. Yeah, I can do that. But maybe that's why I like you, because you are authentic. Oh, okay. Wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that. I don't put in all my beauty. I like different kinds of things like playing chess, reading books, hiking, swimming, traveling, etc. Yep. Awesome. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you. What's going on? I don't know, 2PC. Why? What's up? What did I miss, Bucky? Oh, see, Natalie, this is a cool guy. Ideas. But I'm only going to tell him the good stuff. You ain't missed nothing. Everything's been happening really cool. Meet Natalie. She's a really nice person. Uh-oh. Here we go. Ideas? I'm not trying to be like that. I'm not trying to be like that at all. I feel like I'm being trolled in the most weirdest way, and I'm actually handling it greatly. Um, this girl, Miss Cool, thinks that she's not only the most prettiest girl in the world, but also a genius. And I'm just trying to make her happy so she's not a detractor. Um, and I don't think I'm doing a good job, ideas. I don't think I'm doing a good job at it. It seems like she's upset now. It seems like I can't fix it. But I don't know what I'm supposed to apologize for. I think I already did, and I didn't even do anything. Yeah, but ideas, you might want to stick around. I don't know what this is going to turn into. She could have Crazy Cat Lady in here next. Miss Cool, do you know Crazy Cat Lady? I'm guessing you called it great before. What great? What's great? Like Nat to you? I don't know what's happening, buddy. Nip, nip, nip. Oh yeah, yeah. Of course, she's not trolling me. Oh yeah, of course. Morning, Buck. Oh, meat sandwich. Meat sandwich. Right on time, buddy. Right on time. You missed it all, dude. And it ain't got nothing to do with Natalie. So much stuff happened earlier. Man, Cheeseburger banned Natalie, and in Cheeseburger's defense, the dude was right. The dude was freaking right. I'm trying to be cool to her, though. I'm trying to be cool. Here's what happened earlier. Well, so much has happened. I don't know if I can explain it. You might just have to rewatch this. I got to post the old one from yesterday, and I got to post this one. So nothing. The last little bit's been nothing but I don't know. I don't know what you'd call this. What do you mean he was right? Oh, nothing. I mean nothing. Tell us. Oh God. Natalie, I don't think you was here for all of it, was you? Well, 2 mods are probably mad at me. What do you think about that, meat sandwich? 2 mods, I think, are mad at me. So I made King Dark One mod. He's even told me not to do that, but I did it because he was arguing with the guy, and the way I seen it, he was doing a good job. So I was like, "Here's you a weapon, get him." And the guy ran off. Me and King Dark One started double teaming. He ran off before getting his full lashings, unfortunately. But then all heck broke loose about 2 hours later. All heck broke loose because people was attacking Shark. People was attacking me. I couldn't keep up with it. I get to one spot and I see Cheeseburger and King Dark One like beside each other, not doing nothing. And it's like, please, you guys, out of all freaking times, I need your actual help. And I think that upset them. I haven't seen King Dark One since then. Cheeseburger came back. He banned Natalie. And then she come back, said she wasn't mad. Then she said, "No insult, Bucky." Keep in mind, no insult, right? But I thought you looked like you was in like 38 or in your 40s. Okay. And then she started giving me beauty advice. Did I ask for beauty advice? Does it look like I use a mirror? I don't care. I'm the least caring person about my appearance, and that's what makes me awesome. That's like what everyone loves about me. It's like, Bucky is so free. We wish we could be as free as he is, because all this stuff, we got to be perfect for society. He doesn't. He just takes it day by day. Well, all you are out there trying so freaking hard. And I'm trying hard too, but I'm not going to try to where, where it kills me to death, where I'm trying. But yeah, you missed a lot of stuff. But yeah, Natalie's been sticking around, I guess trying to fix it. I think she wants me to like, so she feels better. She wants me to like, I don't know, engage with her more than I was or something, to where we're like best friends. So she feels like she can leave the stream as if she didn't mess up and say something that's very trolling and just cruel, mean. Um, I'm trying to do that for her. Ideas? I might take you up on that, ideas. Because I have 7 or 8 mods and I really need about 4. Really, in all honesty, as good as much hate I have in my freaking soul, I need really one mod, and that's meat sandwich. He's been such a good friend, and other than that, I've got so much hate. If given the time, I would like to take each individually troll and really go through them. I just don't have the time. By the time I even started with one, I've got like literally 60, 70 more. But yeah, basically, I'm pretty sure two moderators are mad at me. I was upset that he banned Natalie on accident. Natalie said a joke, which was also kind of inappropriate and mean, and that's why he banned her. That's why he was right, because he was standing up for me. That's why I said he was right. And then she says more stuff. But keep in mind, um, go look at her page. Okay. If you look at her page, it's going to tell you everything you need to know. Beauty is number one. You know what I'm saying? But she's 20. So I guess it's not her fault that she doesn't fully think about stuff before she says it. But you can tell by looking at her page, she doesn't worry about things like that. The mirror is where a lot of the time is spent. The beauty is. Oh, okay. Because I didn't mean it the way you took it. I didn't mean it in an evil way. But when I said no insult to you, you're like, oh, yeah, that does hurt. I do get it now. Ah, Trolls hand, yep. Yeah. She was being crappy about it. She had a list of things I need to do to be up, I guess, to her standards. Um, I'm not interested in any freaking body. And if someone's got a if that's a thing, that's your problem. If I don't look, if you think I should look better, that's not my problem. I love myself. You know. Thanks for your advice on that. I don't look up to par to what you're looking for, but I wasn't interested anyways. Um, I love me like me. I don't want any advice. But yeah, looking like before this is over, I'm gonna have a lot of haters, which is gonna be good for the channel. I'm gonna be banning a lot of people, and I'm getting to the point. I really don't care. I don't care who I offend. Um, all my family's dead. I'm not here to appease a single one of y'all. Not a single one. You can any one of y'all can give the mod back. Any one of y'all can find another channel. You can scroll up. You can scroll down. Yeah, tough job. Yeah, it pays nothing. This job pays nothing. And oh yeah, y'all want to see how long I've been on? Y'all want to see how long I've been on? Check this out, ideas and everybody. It happens. It does. Probably not meat sandwich. Probably sleeping. Probably sleeping. No Zoids for me. Thanks, ideas. Very nice of you to say that. What are you going to do, Ben? What are you going to do if I don't? Okay, Natalie. But Natalie, Miss Cool, this is a show for misfits. This is a show for people that ain't freaking. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, Natalie. Thanks, ideas. Yes, we're all good. Chill, 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 chill. But no, I will not be watching any freaking Zoids today. Yeah, of course. Now she's even a bigger misfit than me. I can't even be a misfit as big as Natalie. I get it, okay? I get it, Natalie. You're better than me in every way, Natalie. I get it, Natalie. You win, Natalie. You're not a troll, Natalie, and you're a bigger misfit than me, too. I get it. I concede. Everyone concede to Natalie. She has won. Everyone concede to Natalie. Go subscribe to Natalie. Everyone, go subscribe to Natalie, Miss Cool, the Bucky Beater. Yes. You are a bigger misfit than me, and stronger, and more athletic, and prettier. You got all your teeth. You do not need glass. Yes, Natalie. You got me. Okay? All right. Oh, now she won't even accept the win. You can't make some girls happy. You cannot make some girls happy. You won't even accept the win? You won't even take the win? I asked her several times, what does she want? Like, what do you want? I hate drama. Chill or probably be banned, Nat. I just want to be normal and not troll. Okay, no one's. Hey, Natalie, no one put words in your mouth. You're the ones. You. You typed everything you typed. No one else did. But you are forgiven, and I guess I win. You won't take the win. Um, Meat sandwich it wins. Or no, I don't want him to. Ideas. You win. Ideas. You win. He's the winner. Ideas is the winner. Congratulations, ideas. Yeah. Yes, ideas wins this one. Yes, it's supposed to be a happy place, everybody. Hip hip hooray! Dancing around today. Look at my kitty. Yeah, look at this cow. Oh, I'll put on my hat. Dude, look at my kitty. Look at my kitty. Ideas, look how good of a person Ideas is. He wins and he bows to us. It's stuff like that why I like, in general, as far as humans, I enjoy, well, yeah. I have more trust and faith in men in general just from that interaction with Ideas. Ideas, you got any beauty advice for Bucky? See how I asked for it though? I was like, do you? What do you think of my mustache? Let me get it out. Uh, oh, Caleb bowed twice to him. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, you missed a heck of a freaking stream. That's the thing, Meat Sandwich. That's why I don't like moderators. I don't want moderators. Every moderator you have, if you decide to start streaming one day, and this will happen to me, mark my words. And I wish I was wrong a lot more than I am right. But every person you make moderator will be your biggest enemy one day. Promise. And that's just that. And I've seen it, I've studied it, I know about it. And sometimes I add more mods to the freaking fire. I just do it. But I feel like it's building, you guys. I feel like soon, very soon, Bucky's gonna freaking go off. I'm gonna fully unload on this thing, and ain't a single person gonna like anything about it. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Thank goodness. Retro bacon. I need to go get a drink. There's only a couple in there, and I don't think my brother's had many. Yeah, everyone go like and subscribe to Natalie. Just go do it. Go like and subscribe to Ideas. Go do it to Meat Sandwich. Go do it to Bacon. Go do it to Caleb. I don't even know Caleb, but there you go. Let's just say I owe a huge apology to Cheeseburger on multiple levels. Should we do a sleep stream? Me and the cat go to sleep right now. How charged are y'all? Yeah, that lasts for a while. That way, y'all can chat with each other and y'all figure it out. I don't give a fuck anymore. But yeah, y'all are welcome. Welcome to my world. Literally, welcome to my motherfucking world. Now, y'all all are feeling a certain way because of how I feel right now. The way y'all feel is how I feel every day, all the time. It's not good, is it? It's not good, right? Welcome to Bucky's motherfucking world. I wouldn't recommend it. I think I'd watch something else. Sammy Kitty. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I have no work. Thank you. Yes. Thanks for reminding me. I was just about to get ready. I was just about to start getting ready, and you reminded me. Thank you. Phew, that was a close one. Yeah, no work. Yep. Bucky has no work. Yep, no work. There's no work. Hair on my shirt. Yep, hair on my shirt. Damn, I think that water thing's full. We're gonna have to dump that soon. Yeah, that water thing's full, Sammy. Yeah. Natalie, you're trying to cover your butt. Bucky don't lie, and anyone can go back and watch. I'm posting this, by the way, so people can go back and read what you said. You're trying to clean it up better than it was, but I've already forgiven you, so you trying to explain yourself to everyone, it kind of makes you look worse, more guilty. I forgive you, but yeah. I do worry for your safety because, like, imagine going and giving some woman, a real lady, advice, like one that's older than you, that's like heavier than you, that's like stronger than you, that probably really trains for strength and probably doesn't worry about beauty as much, like a real strong woman. They exist. That's what I meant by a real lady, with strength. If you was to go give her free beauty advice, she might think that you're calling her ugly, and woman on woman, who knows what would happen. You don't look like you trained to fight. You don't look like a good fighter. You look like we've already had this conversation. Because I didn't want you to see me like that. Yeah, okay. Caleb. Oh, I needed that laugh, Caleb. Thank you. Anna. Oh, Anna. I'm glad you're back. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's over with. Me and Natalie's fine. At this point, we're just joking with each other. It's done. I don't have any advice for her. I have no advice. No advice. Natalia, cool, kind of weird because even when I tried to fix it in the first place, she's like, no, I never watched cartoons as a kid. Never. Nope. Mm-mm. That's too underprivileged. Nope. Mm-mm. And then like 2 or 3 sentences later, she's like, when I was 12, I watched Pokemon and something else. I don't even remember. But yeah, it's like, why couldn't you just be honest? But she's 20 years old, so that really explains a lot. Sometimes, I've seen it, I've personally seen it, sometimes like 7 and 8 year olds could be more mature than like 20 year olds. It's a weird world we live in. It's a whole new world we live in. But yeah, we're cool, Natalie. It's done, it's over with. We're completely moving on. All right. Oh, Bacon's with Bucky too. I guess I'm just a sluzz nugget. Bucky the sluzz nugget. Bucky's a sluzz nugget with Caleb and Bacon. Jeez. Well, what a sluzz nugget I am. A lot more listening. Some people always have to win. All right. Yeah, I'm glad that you learned from that. Someone could have, if you say that to the wrong woman in a locker room, Not all women are as pretty as you, so I'm giving you a massive compliment there. So these women, they spend their time doing other things. You know what I mean? They're like, and I've seen those women, and they are. I asked them for advice, and it had nothing to do with beauty. It was with weightlifting. So yeah, the big dogs. Them big dogs. Yep, we're all friends now. Yep. And we all forgive Natalie. Natalie, this is what I was warning you about. I was telling you, I was telling her when she did it that she's lucky other certain people aren't in here because I don't know if I could even defend her from what they might say. But she doesn't mean to, everyone. She's like I said, go subscribe to her, give her some credit, some benefit of the doubt. She's only 20, and she's so pretty, she doesn't know that there's wrong in the world. You know what I mean? She's so pretty, she doesn't know that she can say things and it not be okay. But I'm here to teach her. She came to this channel, she likes it, so uh, I'm teaching. uh, Pokemon, regular show, Dragon Ball. Yeah, she watched Dragon Ball too. Dragon Ball Z, that is. She stopped watching at the Boo part. Or she maybe watched the Boo part too. See, I do read your messages, and I do remember them. No, not even 5582. That's out of Bucky. Bucky cannot love any one of y'all. I just can't. It's not in me. All my family's dead. The love's gone. I'm freaking pure freaking hate at this point. I'm kind of at my wit's end. Who knows what other ends I may be at or close to. And I'm just trying the best I can with what I have. And I really need one of these places to call me back, at least for a job interview, so I can go in there and get on my freaking knees and do what I have to do to get the job. And you can take that however you want to. You're welcome, Natalie. And honestly, I do forgive you. I have no more negative to say about you. Please, everyone in chat, Bacon, thanks for having my back, buddy. Let's leave her alone, all right? I forgive her, and I'm not just saying this so she can feel better, so she can go continue, stuff. Natalie, you see it. I'm trolled nonstop, and it don't faze me. So don't let what happened between us faze you. You're bigger than that. You're better than that. You've been through living heck, and I don't even know about it. I just got ideas from hints you told me. So you've got this. Keep going, and in all fairness, I literally mean this too. Come back and troll me. If you catch me fresh, I'll take it a lot easier. If you catch me fresh on here, I might laugh while you're doing it. We all got to get it out, and that's what this channel's for. I guess to come bust Bucky's bonkers or whatever. And I let it happen a lot, sometimes too much. And like earlier, when it got out of control and I was actually begging moderators for help. And now I think I got two mad at it. I got two of them mad at me, so. And in all honesty, even that I'm not gonna lose sleep over. All my family's dead. There's anything on YouTube that's ever gonna really fuck with me. Not a single thing. I have no one. Y'all are nothing. Y'all are nothing, The real ones that I wanted to appease, the ones I cared about what I look like or what I'm doing, are dead. So that's the most beautiful thing about Bucky. I could come on here not giving a flying fuck. I just take my shirt off. I don't give a shit. And I'm glad I did. That freaking black shirt was freaking hot. What Pokemon should I draw? Trying to think of the name of one, actually. Nine tails. Draw nine tails. Nine tails. Bacon. Bacon, you're cracking me up this morning. I want some of your coffee, buddy. Jeez. Wow. Wow. Thank you for coming clean, Natalie. Hats off to Natalie. Everybody listen up. Now, thank you for saying this. This means everything. Now, Natalie, before I read this to the chat, they can read it too, but do you know why you got away with that for so long? You know why, right? No one would put you in your place. Why? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about your beauty. I even tell you, yeah, you're pretty, but that don't mean shit to me. Beauty is in here. That's real beauty. And it's a rare thing. It's like Dolly Parton. And she's both kinds of beauty, even as old as she is. That's real beauty. Mentally, physically, spiritually, Dolly Parton. But yeah, I want to read this out loud. This is because of her beauty, everyone. And I'm doing this to defend you. Now check this out. It was nice experience too I had for the first time. Because in life, I keep being mean to people and I never get paid back for it. Now I felt it for the first time how it actually feels. So thanks. Now, Natalie, you do know why no one ever snapped back, right? It's because you're pretty. I don't care. I don't care. I care about if you're pretty in here. You know, if you got a good heart, if you're going to treat people nice, talk to people nice, you know. And I think the way you came off, it wasn't like a troll, you're right. It was more like ignorance. It was like a naive, like, you know, wiping before you crap kind of thing. You just didn't understand exactly what you was doing or properly, you know. And like I said, you're forgiven. But what you just typed, that's like full admission of guilt. And I care for you for that. Thank you. Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better. You're proving my point. And I'm glad that we're agreeing on that and you're telling people like, he's right. And thank you. Now this makes it feel like it was not bullying either way. Either way. We just helped each other out. You know, it looks weird to the world, but this is just how me and Miss Cole talk to each other, I guess. I would like to be a little more kosher when other people are in here, like the younger crowd, though. Yeah, Bacon does care about me. Yeah, so after you said those things to me and said no insult, yep. So she started her thing with no insult. So yeah, after you said those things to me and said no insult, this was the moment I understood I meant it. Was because before when I was mean, I didn't even know I was. And now that's why I kept talking. Yep. So I was right about that too. You wanted me to make you feel better about you hurting my feelings. That's something else we got to change, Natalie. Sometimes you have to accept the guilt and walk away with the pain of you messed up. And that's the only way you're really going to fix it. And that pain is going to sit on you for a while. Now it's not. I did what you wanted me to. We kept going till I made you feel better. And I told you I'd do that. That's where we're at. That is where we're at. But thank you and bless you, Natalie. Thank you and bless you. Thank you. No more sorries. You are forgiven. I am sorry. We both are sorry. We are cool. We are cool. Miss Cole, you're way cooler than me, but as far, you know, I don't know where I was going with that. But thank you. I'm being serious. We're completely fine now. I want to try to be nicer to people from now on. Yeah, because this ain't even the big bunch, Natalie. If you're misunderstood by this crowd, there's a whole nother crowd of buccaneers, bulkomaniacs, if you want to call them. I do have over 500 subscribers, by the way. So there's a whole bunch more bulkomaniacs that wouldn't make you feel so special. Like I said, I have yet to take anyone to full task on here. I have yet to fully come after anyone. Even this, I've been joking, like, really half-heartedly, or at least, more than that, the whole time. So I've been extremely lightweight on Natalie. Extremely lightweight. Actually, online, I will try to be nicer. Yeah, that's the most important thing, Natalie, because there's channels worse than this. If you think the bulkomaniacs are bad, go troll VP Gloves and see what happens. We're talking about 6,000 subscribers who love him, and he deserves the love. I care for Gloves. So, but yeah, we got to stop talking about this, Natalie. Let's move on. Look at this burger. Have y'all seen this cheese? Flap that cheese. Flapping that cheese. Look at that. That's a good one. Yeah. But yeah, what a wild night. I knew it was a matter of time before people got mad at me on here. But does it show my true colors or theirs? Because I've always been Bucky. I've been doing the same thing the way I've been doing it. Today, what's different about this morning? Okay, I didn't do it last night, but what's different about this morning? Bucky's laid down about 12 cuss words. I've laid down about 12 cuss words in the last 3 hours. And that's not what I do. That's not what this channel's about. But I'm just trying to get some points through, and sometimes a little vulgarity kind of penetrates through really anything. Yeah, woohoo, party time. Woo! 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 It's just too hot, meat sandwich. I felt so much relief. I took it off as a joke, but as soon as I did, I was like, oh. I wish I took it off way earlier now, because I was sweating through most of this freaking stream. This would be one of those streams instead of subscribers, I lose them. Well, good. Those needed to be got rid of anyways. Those were the fake ones. So anyone who unsubscribes to me today, I'm glad. We're trying to find the real ones, you know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, meat sandwich. I think King Darkwind's mad at me. I think Cheeseburger's mad at me. I'm already thinking about getting rid of the other cheeseburger. And then I'm thinking about getting rid of Jack Curtis Productions. I'm not thinking about getting rid of the first two, because one I just made mod. But Jack Curtis Productions only been in here once when I made him mod, and he's never came back. If you get mod and then you never come back for like 8 months to a year, I might as well revoke it. You know, what's the point of you having it when I'm over here getting my butt trolled off and I could give it to someone who who maybe might show up occasionally from time to time. You're at almost 600 subs. Nice. Nice. I thank Natalie for that. Natalie helped me put on a good show for a few hours, and I owe her. I owe her. I doubt they stay mad. I shouldn't say this, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care who I make mad. I already don't have anything. All my family's dead already. What are you going to take from me? What are you going to not give me? You know what I mean? I don't care. It's not going to be a surprise to me either way. Yeah, everything works out. Exactly. Who was it who was wanting me to do a 12-hour stream? Bring your booty back up in here and witness the greatness that's about to happen in the next 20 motherfucking minutes. You about to see 12 hours, dude. Where did that guy go? Was it you? Dang, that makes me feel like shit. If it was you, Meat Sandwich, then my memory really is bad. I hope it happens in my sleep. Like most people hopes how it happens. Still got the hot sauce. Jose Saunders, where are you at? I think I'm about to drink this stuff. Live. No, I'm not. Yep, you got that right. Yeah, Meat Sandwich, the last 3 hours, I have dropped 14 cuss words. 14 cuss words in the last 3 hours. I didn't cuss any in the other 10 hours, the other 9 hours. No cussing. But the last 3 hours, yeah, there's been 14 that I've counted. I will take from you pizza and McDonald's. I will steal it from. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Natalie. That doesn't surprise me at all. Very funny. Yeah, I feel like this is rude and cruel, but I guess I'm gonna go get one more drink. I was wanting to save him for my brother, but I'll go get one more. I am really thirsty and I gotta keep talking. There's a few in there, so I'm not taking the last one. I wouldn't take the last one. Ow. Dang. Okay, that was my toe. That's cool. This chair has made me have probably the worst circulation a person could have. In my legs. Oh yeah, caffeine, yes. Oh yeah, meat sandwich. I was telling, I know you have been here for it. I was telling Miss Cool um, about my coffee streams. Of course, I've been out of instant coffee for a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, and it's probably obvious to the chatters. But my coffee streams are pretty freaking wild and wacky, aren't they? Meat sandwich. I can't say I'm smarter, but I'm like sharper. I can really spit out the words without stuttering. Like just that movement right there. Okay, now I do that. I never do this stuff. This is just me being uncomfortable having to do this. So these weird movements, I never do that when I talk to someone in public or like just watch. This is the uncomfortability of doing this crap. What was I talking about? Bucky brings in full effect. What was I talking about? Oh, coffee. Yeah, my coffee streams, they are, because like I said, it's not like I'm smarter. It's just like I can do everything without stuttering, and I can spit out like a paragraph. Just boom. Now, you probably can't understand it. Most people can't understand it anyways, but I can do it faster. Oh, that was pain quill. Yeah, pain quill. Yeah. Pain quill and Orogel. Cool, thank you. Bucky, what's good, brother? Good morning. Much love from Canada. Yeah, Doc Methical. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm great. I'm living life. Or even someone here? Yeah. Natalie, you can't trust that thing up there. I've had like 12 people here and that say zero. I've had like 12 people here and no one chatting, as you've seen. So you can't believe that thing. I was about to do something, wasn't I? I don't remember. My Bucky brand's really. Yeah. Pain quill and Orogel. I was ready to even fight Meat Sandwich that day. I was calling him a troll and everything. Or so I'm told. I don't remember. I just remember dancing the pain away. Can you picture that, Natalie? Just imagine. Crazy Bucky dancing the pain away as fast as he could. I think I need to dance faster. But tell her, Meat Sandwich, I got back here and I was just boogieing. I don't know what dance I was doing, but I was trying to get that pain to go away. And it was kind of working. Like a wild stallion. Yep. It was wild. It was that day I think Meat Sandwich knew he found a good friend. He's like, Bucky's pretty cool, He's like, I wasn't sure at first, but after the pain quill Orogel stream, I was like, all right, I kind of think Meat Sandwich, like, used to watch King Cobra, and then, like, after King Cobra passed away, he watched more, and he's like, I wish I could be a moderator and maybe mentally help this guy out. And then, somehow, some way, he gets to do it. It's, because I got King Cobra's face, so it's like, oh, so I do get to help out the Cobes, Yeah. Big bucking bronco, like a wild stallion. Rest in peace. Yep. Never go watching Maya's live. You never got to watch him while he was live? Me neither. Cheeseburger, the first Cheeseburger, is the one who told me about him. I owe Cheeseburger a lot. I owe him a solid apology. And I feel a little bit bad. Because I got onto both mods earlier because I needed their freaking help. And then when he needs to do, it was to the wrong person. Kinda. So I owe him a massive apology. Oh, there's no keeping it. That's what I'm starting to get from this. There's no keeping everyone happy on here. That's kind of why I kind of want to just go full, and just make it that thing. Where this is a channel where come here to no. We can't do that. We cannot let the dark side win. We almost started talking about it. We can't. No. Too many nice people come here. Too many kids come here. But yeah. For it to be a bad stream, for it to be a stream. So, but there's times I just it's thinking like Mike Tyson. I remember that video where he's like, I'm trying to do this good guy shit. I really freaking am. So there's 15 for you. There's 15 cuss word. And you know what? I'm going to drop it right now. We're dropping the playlist right now. I've got a playlist I'm going to drop on my YouTube right this very freaking second. That pretty much sums it up. And it's got like 5 videos that sum it up freaking greatly. On all terms. I didn't post it later because I was like, oh, this might offend some of the chatters. You know what? I hope it freaking does. I hope it does. And if not, the ones who don't get offended, they're going to respect me over it. It's like, all right, you got a point. And Meat Sandwich, when you see these, you're going to be like, Bucky, bravo, Bucky. Because it says it. These videos are kind of based on one person, but I'm going to drop them right now on my channel. And it's a quick, simple. There we go. And it's going to be called Truth. Edit, make it public. There we go. It's called Truth. Y'all can go check it out. It's how I feel on every freaking thing. How I feel about politics, how I feel about everything. It's all there. It's like 5, 6 videos. Quick ones. I only found out about his death. Made me sad to see that stuff. He's hilarious. Watch the hair dye video. Yeah. Do you think he looks like me? He looks exactly like me, don't he? Like we have the same, the exact same face. It's freaking crazy. Especially if I grew my hair out longer, Natalia says, I have one ask and it would be nice. You can call me Miss Cool. Miss, not cool. A cucumber, a banana, just not Natalie. I hate that name because I am Natalia. Oh, sounds like a worker. Yep. All right. I'm just going to call you Miss Cool because I cannot say that first name. You know I can't. I tried. When I mess up words, not on purpose. I can't control it. My jaw's been broken. I cannot pronounce stuff to satisfy y'all. In fact, I do it on purpose to piss y'all off. How about that? How about I just run it? I take it. I'm like, you know what? Actually, Yeah, I do it on purpose. I don't though. But for the trolls, I'm gonna go out of my way to say the trolls' names wrong. Are you trying to be funny? I'm totally not being rude, but Natalie sounds like a German murder bride. Natalia? Oh, Natalia. See, I keep saying the other way. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna call her Miss Cool. I think she's gonna be around for a while, unless if Cheeseburger bans her again. Yeah. uh, And I think that's going to be a funny, long running joke. When Cheeseburger comes back, I hope he does, and I will be apologizing. If he comes back, that's going to be the coolest long running joke. I'm going to be like, Cheeseburger, keep an eye on Miss Cool if you don't mind. You know what I mean? I'll be like, Miss Cool, don't make me get the burger out on you. This is going to be a good running long joke, hopefully, everyone. Mr. Bacon. It would me too. I don't care much. Bacon does not like Miss Cool. Bacon, I thought you know, I kind of thought you didn't like me at first, but in a weird way, this is showing me that you actually care for me. And I hate that it's happening to Natalie, but I mean, Miss Cool, but I mean, it's like making my heart feel a little bit better. I can't explain it better than that. I literally feel it inside my heart. It's a weird feeling. Could this be love? No. But seriously, it is a weird feeling. Thank you, man. I don't even know what a locale is. I've heard that term so much. I guess I'm gonna have to Urban Dictionary it. A locale. I think it's like a new generational term, or a funny cow. I don't know, like a laugh out loud cow. Oh, is internet slang for a person who's eccentric, controversial, or foolish behavioral is obsessively watched and provoked by online communities. You son of a bitches. And mockery. That's it, y'all. Now that I know what that means. Now that I know what that means, I thought I was just a funny cow. Good morning, Michelle. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take that. She seems legit. I wasn't here earlier, but she hasn't been rude that I've seen. Yep. Nah, I love you, Bucks. You don't deserve trolls. I'm not any better than any other YouTuber, though. They don't deserve trolls either. There's no reason. We don't know what's going on there in their lives. Everyone's fighting a battle that we don't know nothing about and we can never understand. So, y'all know 8%. I gave y'all 8% of what my life is and what's going on. Y'all got about 8 to 10%. That's it. So, yeah, it's a punching bag. Yeah. I'm a locale. Cool. Yeah, I am a locale. I can accept that term now. And Natalie Look, if everyone else is going to troll me and have fun with it, she should get to too. You know what I mean? And I've already apologized to her, and she has accepted it. So when she trolls me a little bit in the future, she's having a bad day. She needs to feel better, and I'm a lookout. You know what I mean? It's what I get paid to do, except I don't get paid to do it. It's just, I do it for free because I love humans that much. Not mockery. That's you, Buck. Yep. People who don't realize they are dumb and have no fans, but only trolls. That's me. Yep. But I know I'm dumb. I tell everyone. Me, Sandwich, have I ever kept that a secret? I mean, I tell everyone. I'm ignorant to a lot of stuff. I'm stupid to the other stuff. And the other stuff that's more than that, I'm dumb. Or I just don't understand it. Yeah. Eccentric. I don't even know what eccentric is. Let me look that up. It sounds like a Michael Jackson term. Sounds fancy. What does eccentric mean? Behavior, habits, ideas that are significantly depart from what is controversial, usually, or widely accepted. Okay. I don't know really what I'm saying that's very eccentric, but I don't really say anything that the whole world would disagree on. I mean, I may think it, but I haven't told y'all yet. We could have that conversation. I mean, I'm hungry enough to have the conversation. Do y'all want? Oh, never mind. Meat Sandwich said that they'll be right back. We better not have that conversation because who knows? But yeah, go to sleep, Buck. Wolf.